All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Tuesday, April 22nd, 7:36 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. As always, we are going through the formalities and big up the people and quick and fast. And then we get into the topics. You know the thing go. Well, yeah, wait. King Militancy, first one in the building. Big up yourself in the general. Godfrey Goldburn, big up, big up, big up. Dread Flex. So Vegas now, but that's soon enough here again. And then see Mr. Vegas, you have to ask him that, Yeah, because me not really invested like that still, Yeah. One thing we know for sure, say nothing know say what him do, him follow up there, say, him know say that little crafting there when him pull off and make up some story. Him never have to go so low below the belt as people we're in the entertainment sector still, but at the end of the day, still, hey, hold on. Buju, in him song when he did the murderer, right? Him say, you can hide from man, but not your conscience. Yeah, so that is just my response to your Dread Flex. And there see Mr. Vegas, man, whether you see him post up something, go over Instagram and type that in him chat and go ask him. Yeah, because I think at the end of the day, yeah, it's between him and Nuffy. Yeah, and I right there's some left that still. Let's see. Yeah, man. King Militancy say people kick it off like Buck Tour. That is good. Yo, manners and respect every time. Yo say maximum respect, Imhotep. Thanks for the wonderful platform. Also, please hit the like button before you enter the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, man, we greatly appreciate it. Condom Spice, big up yourself in a general. Respect every time. Jad Vice, aka It a Tape. Say, Imo, more you put in a word for me too. Bandalore. So hold on. This is him being anagrammatic, people. Right? So he must say Erland. Yeah, Erland. But yeah, I say I don't know. I tell you, say use a Gaza vendetta like something there. What did you there? Nico Fire. Yeah, big up to Nico Fire. Nico Fire say, yeah, him is a Gaza vendetta kind of thing. So I think Jeroen, yeah, and I saw that go sometimes, man. Jeroen, yeah, man, you rate alkaline, man, no doubt about it. You show it all the time. Success over hype. Big up yourself, you know what thing go. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with? Yeah, man, they might try to pull up some anagrammatics. If we try to decipher things like say, are the matrix we are dealing with. But you know what thing, Jeroen, big up yourself, always appreciate that sense of humor there, because sometimes as well, the space kind of toxic too. So sometimes like humor is needed. So yeah, it kind of create like a balance more time still. So big up Jeroen for that. Miguel Russo, yeah, manners and respect, my general. Big up. TG Media in the building. Big up yourself, Summer, yeah, big up, Summer. You know the thing go. Respect every time for the check-in. JA Mexi TV, well, and the success. I said big up to TG Media and Summer and the ones them, the mads them get to work, Always yell up each other and then them check in and, we get into the meat of the matter, so to speak. Dan White, yeah, man, big up yourself, Fitzroy Reed, big up, Conquering Lion, 777, 7. Yeah, them say that's a number of perfection, in metaphysics, in the esoteric sciences. The number 7 permeates matters celestial and divine. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general, you see. Clip Cartel, yeah, big up, Clip Cartel. Yeah, man, big up every time. Donna Thompson, big up yourself, Kenny Marshall, where you go on, my general? Big up yourself, my G. Yeah, we know you are putting the work out there, You see it? And we know it's a time and space permit too. And you check in when you can too. Yeah, big up yourself, Kenny. You know what thing go. Yeah, man, respect me, general. And just be safe out there too, Because we know it's the real world we in as well. Enzinga Rabli. Yeah, big up Enzinga Rabli. Ricardo Wilson, big up yourself. Kid, big up, Rowan Noble. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. You get what I say? Who is there now? DNJ Garnett. He must say, Serpy obsession with cartel. Boy, I one thing we don't need still, you know. I one thing me have to rate about some of them Gaza fans, like DeAndre, you know. Them will go every platform on YouTube and talk who a cartel later and then sitting there, but you nah see them over Serpy. Comment section, I call him out and them sitting there. No, you're not gonna see that. I don't know why, but the Gaza people are afraid over there. So that are one place, Gaza people no go. Yeah, so you know, yeah, man, DeAndre and the ones and ones will step to any platform and say, yo, oh, you know, I pay stylings, you know, I'm going with the whole Serpy vibrations and Serpy style thing and yada and them thing there. But you know it got people. We are going a little reasoning and definitely we are gonna see if where DeAndre say a facts are not still. You see. All right. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, big up to our silent listeners, big up to the people wherever you're from checking out the stream. Manners and respect. All right. Big up the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience, you know, big up on yourself. Big up the European audience as always. UK massive. Yeah, man. I know say Imhotep say enough respect. You get what I mean? I say big up to all the moderators, them too. Big up to all the new subscribers. Respect for that continued support. I know we always want to grow the platform, but here we go on now. As the proverb say, you know, I will rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than have a banquet in a house of trouble. Yeah, man. I rather know say me I go and build it step by step, brick by brick, and I know say I am attracting the type of audience where I really want to attract. So respect to the people who subscribe, who support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. Greatly appreciate it. So a step by step, brick by brick. Because as me say, it make no sense. You know, the platform huge. As even Serpy saying I'm reasoning, Serpy I make sure brag and boast and make on know say here we go on. Nobody on YouTube like him now and do them numbers there. Serpy make sure go to YouTube and say who are do it like me. And the man said nobody now do the numbers them where he might do. So therefore, what he said must be taken as having authority. Yeah, we're gonna speak on that still. But big up to the people, man, who subscribe. Big up to the people who share it as well. We greatly appreciate that 100%. Because sharing it to a friend and telling a friend to tell a friend, you know a thing. Big up to the people on them television. Sometimes it's even as much as 13% of the audience I watch on them television. Sometimes all 25%. I watch on them television. And big up on yourself. We just ask them to leave a like. The people on them tablet, them laptop, them smart device like a phone, when you big up on yourself, we just ask you know to leave a like. You know a thing. You get what me I say? Quick and fast, let me go through this there. Big up to all of the members of the platform. We have to always give them a special shout out. Because we appreciate the support there, you know. Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Michael Brown, Yo-Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, One Cushman, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simon Music, Not Your Child Corp, aka Miss Julia, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Disa Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, The Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up yourself, Global Life Records TV. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everybody who, you know, leave a support through the membership. All right. We have some topics up for discussion tonight. Should be very interesting. Mr. Vegas, this Serpy as a clickbait vlogger. And it's in relation to Serpy's, how should we frame it? That was his Sermon on the Mount. That vlog that him dropped Sunday. And I think, as always, Serpy know the formula. Serpy understand the assignment. Say, anytime you get a video, if you get some numbers, yeah, if you hit all 100K or things like that, you know, so just throwing who and who Vybz Kartel dirt and them thing there. Yeah, because you know, so that I go attract people. So, him say some things, we are going a little reason on that. Mr. Vegas responded. You know, I think when Mr. Vegas I say, yeah, man, I make a lot of sense as well because at the end of the day, me really feel like say for too long we foster an environment where people just say anything and nobody asks for any proof or any evidence. Especially when them build up a following, a Serpia say him have over 190 million views. Yeah, and who in the Jamaican space have them views as a YouTuber? So he must say here go on where him say should have authority because numbers don't lie. All right, so we are going to reason about that. Shawn Storm, yeah man, too loyal. You know, we see people are question Shawn Storm loyalty, and you know people are question, you know, at a saw way what as a footer hype, and some other ones, you know, yeah, a question say why wasn't Sean Paul at the show in Barbados and things like that. I mean, I say, well, I book the people and book Vybz Kartel for the show. Yeah, so at the end of the day, if them no book Shawn Storm, at the end of the day, you know what, Kartel, there's no space, it's not a time, no big time for that. As a matter of fact, Vybz Kartel performance was so short. It was a very short performance in comparison to all the others we have seen so far. But you know, we're gonna talk about it because you know Shawn Storm and Mr. Loyalty, you know, did 13 years as well too. Just like Kartel, everybody know the whole history. From him touch a road, some people say, boy, him lazy. Some people say, you know, him have to put more, you know, attention to detail in him songs and them something there. You know, try to put out some quality music. Don't just throw out something. And case in point was when Cargo and Deborah did that this man them something there. Yeah. That song they were in the job. Yeah, that was like, yeah, what? That's the bone, yeah, give dogs them. So, you know, Shawn Storm has been in the conversation. So we're going to reason about it too. Because you know the thing, you see it. Moly and Kartel remix. Yes, people, shake it to the max. Another remix with Moly and Kartel and Steph London. Yeah, man. Because you know, it's my favorite song that. So anything we are going to feed, you know, we are going to always, you know, kind of show the people them we are going still. Because remember enough of them people up on the internet that say, yo, that the song gonna hit, that song gonna hit, the song gonna hit, the song gonna hit, where it hit and all them foolishness there. You get me? Eh? I remember say we does actually say it to say here we go on now in a real life, you know. Kartel, if you touch panel, you know, this a rhythm here with a remix, I do a remix, man. Yeah, trust me. If yes, some good remix go on this, yeah, man, trouble will out there, man. And it's a dancehall. I hear some people say it's not dancehall. I understand where them put it because Moly is from Ghana and Moly deal with our Afrobeats. Me get that. It's the same as Popcorn of a Burna Boy, you know, collab, right? And in project. Is a dancehall rhythm, Popcorn a dancehall artist, but Burna Boy represent Afrobeats and vice versa. If Popcorn is a feature on a Burna Boy project, and him drop it, he might go drop it over the Afrobeats because we understand that. So nothing is wrong with Moly being Afrobeats, right? And nothing is wrong with them wanting to steer the song into the Afrobeats market because here we go now. When we label these type of songs, say dancehall, even though the producers are dancehall, the beat is dancehall. You understand what I say? Yes, man. Moly being quote unquote like an Afrobeats type of artist. Yeah, nothing wrong. If you don't want to carry it over Afrobeats, carry it over there. Because Skilly Bang and Shensia are dancehall artists. And we understand, say, Moly, them sang along with, you know, the producers, them, Silent Addy, them, and the next G, them. So we get that. So people don't be confused and say it's not a dancehall song. You know, it's important to understand the dynamics of the music. Yeah, it's a smart move. Put it over the Afrobeats. Yeah, make it stay over the Afrobeats part. It better off so. Bigger audience. You know, it's a happy song. So nothing wrong with that. But one thing is for sure, it is documented. You know, the beat a dancehall, Skilly Bang the pan it a dancehall him a do. Shensia the pan it and she not type is rap like no Megan and no Cardi B a dancehall she a doing it. So, you know, we have to recognize things for their nature and not just what they are called. You see? Big up yourself in a Raz. Manners and respect, you know. Conquering Lion say, my date of birth is 7/7/87. Wow. Yeah, man. A whole heap of 7 at me general. Like 3 7s clash. But hold on, man. No, who did sing that song there again? It was that Toots culture. Hold on, what was that like culture people? What are you bam bam by when the 3-7s clash or something like that? I don't remember the exact name. I just remember the song. You know, is it that culture? Yeah, one of them one there still. You get what I say? Burning Spear, them are culture Burning Spear is one of them still. Big up Germany Simon, you know, official Madras, big up people. Hit that like button on your way in 15 minutes in 174 accounts there. Respect to everybody we check it. All right. We soon get into the meat of the matter. We just are going to sometimes so we can really leave a like on the stream. All right. Yeah, the likes them maga, man. They don't look good at all. Shane Alliance, big up yourself, you know. Anytime Vybz 25. What? Talking about what? That kind of reminds me about some hip hop thing. You know, funnily today I was listening to some Naughty by Nature, right? Naughty by Nature, them type of songs there, right? I was listening to Souls of Mischief as well, 93 till Infinity. Yeah, man, very powerful song that as well too. You know, over the hip hop space in the early 90s part. You know, I was listening to like a J Dilla. Yeah, man, J Dilla, them G the thing no normal too as well. So, you know, I kind of like the 90s, like the CeeLo them too. You know, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Yeah, you see that type of era within the hip hop space. Yeah, it had soul in it. Then it watered down to quote unquote, whether rapper, whatever, and drill, and the rest is history. Cash Money, them and Master P, them bring in the bling bling in it. You see, when the man they bring in the bling in it, trust me, everything that's went south, because then the topics was about the amount of money, them bling bling, how much hoes, you know. Sorry to say it that way. I remember Nate Dogg and Ludacris had a song. I think that was about what, 99, early 2000. Nate Dogg and Ludacris. I've got O's in different area codes. Yeah, and Luda have the the verse. Now you want about a 707? No, a 404. You all acting like y'all know, and yeah. So back then, yeah, you will see the regression of the music. But when we go back in time, the same thing like music in general, same thing is applicable to dancehall. You know, you look back at the glory days and you saw where the regression took place. And you also saw times as well when people definitely played their part in, holding up the genre as well. You see it, right? They saw that there. Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, you know, thing, respect me general. Ricardo Wilson asked me, Vybz Kartel new song join the team. The controversial song that Vybz Kartel are going with. Remember him saying one burn and God is the greatest and them something there, So Vybz Kartel knows say Sir P I go listen this one keenly. It's like how Sir P I read the tattoo them on Vybz Kartel face. Yeah, Sir P I use a fine teeth comb. I look for every mark with the capital G and the common G and them something there. Yeah, man. Just look forward for all a Sir P comb through this one here and drop a vlog. I saw him get to work. We have to just understand that still. But yeah, I think it's a very controversial song still. You see it? Yeah, man. The concept, yeah, very smart concept still. And him knows it will be controversial. When him say certain things, people are going to say, wait, I want to go on with see them and all them something there. But, Vybz Kartel has learned the art of, social media. Yeah, man. Him knows him can say certain things, conceptualize it, and him kind of anticipate the certain type of reaction from the audience as well. Who was there now? Flippa Kartel, with the help of calling Kartel. Yeah, you know a thing, man, Sir P, but I want to do a Flippa Kartel as a Gaza man, as me say, me no soon over there. I tell the man, say, when I say no make no sense, You get what I say. Anyways, better days, big up yourself, for the respect for the check-in, me G. Yeah, man, respect everybody where they are. C-Rock music, big up, Yeah, respect every time. The winner. Yeah, man, big up, big up. As better days, I hit that like button. Private figure, man, as I respect me general every time, Yeah, big up. Gregory Ferran, big up yourself. Excalibur, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Samakan Music say, Kartel make Shawn free. You don't owe him anything, man a man. Man a man, Rasta, we ain't no, you know. Yeah. At the end of the day, people are going to say what they must say still Samakan Music. You have to just overstand that too. I just saw that, but you see it. J. Lat, manners and respect. Shake it to the max, going straight for the Grammys. Well, as me I say, that song there and the whole heap of remix them and them thing there, yeah, man, can definitely, give even the genre an impetus because Kartel a dancehall, Steph London a dancehall, The only thing with Steph London is that I pay Tonecraft them use and chew her over one part when them ready, but listen me, she have 3 billion streams. Steph London, no female na dancehall, not do a Steph London do this up. 3 billion streams. And when we're ready, we just chew her on one part as if she not the dancehall. I think she's one of them. All right, Steph London and Vanessa Bling. Me feel like said us, and because of social media, yeah, I think that they don't get the respect they deserve. I really don't think so. Me understand the focus is on Spice and Shensi and Jada Kingdom and, them ones and me get that. But like Steph London, 3 billion streams and a dancehall to represent, trust me. Yeah, man, she should get that level of respect there still. But we understand how the space operate too as well still. All right, respect Shane Alliance. Into Joseph Culture. Yeah, man, Culture. Hold on, no, Culture, Joseph Culture what? Yeah, yeah, man, Joseph Culture, respect, man. Yeah, man, Culture did that 3-7 there, so you know the thing. Respect everybody. Yeah, man, that's how me just know, how the ones and know the music too, You see it, so that's how we know, say, yeah, man, enough of the ones them were there, who don't know the thing. Black Light, where you going with, big up yourself, Music back say Culture, all right, cool. Yeah, man, when we know, say the ones them now, just start follow up dancehall, 10 years ago, I don't like that. Don't big up on yourself. You see, the winner. All right, cool. Dominant. So yeah, go on. Big up yourself in a general. Yeah, man. Leon Anderson said last night was a powerful reason. Love it. Yeah, man. Over Rick Storm, trust me. Yeah, that it just goes to show that yeah, man. These platforms we can engage in certain type of conversations, and the people them rate it for real. Because last night, people who missed the reason, they can go check out about the reason, man. That was a good little reasoning where it wasn't like fully dancehall oriented. I think it segued into a very interesting conversation. And, the ladies appreciate it. Yeah, man, the men appreciate it. And the hosts and the panelists appreciated the engagement. So, yeah, man. Let me see now. Quick and fast. Hold on. John I. Parker, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Country boy, big up. 4-7 splash. Who is there now? Kenra Music, respect in me general. Kenra, yeah, man, big up. Everybody with there on the big up on yourself, All right, life record, where you going with? Jadvi said, you ain't no music like me. There's a song by Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, right? And this after the old soul them where know the music of the 70s and things like that. When it comes down to Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, Teddy P or Teddy Pendergast will ring a bell for those who know the music. They sing very good songs. Wake up everybody. There's no sleeping in bed. No more backward thinking, times of thinking ahead. The world has changed so very much from what it used to be. There is so much hatred, war, and poverty. That's him. They also did, if you don't know me by now, you will never, ever, ever know me. Yeah, that's how Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. That's what the group was called until them branch off and Teddy P start doing thing, and the rest of history with songs like Love TKO. Anybody will know them song there. Then they sang that big song. I think I better let it go. It looks like another Love TKO. I remember that song got sampled, the rhythm got sampled even in the early 90s What's his name again, man? Listen me, the song was like, back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I said I wish I was a kid again. He sampled that same beat. So when I hear Teddy P with Love TKO, come on over to my place, I can go on and on. But anyways, I dance all reasoning. But yeah, if you don't know me by now, you will never, ever, ever know me. Yeah, Jerry, when they come on to musical conversation, yeah, man, I kind of like them kind of reason still, you know, because it takes me back in time as well, you know, nostalgic moments and things like that. Country boy, big up yourself, man. Here we go on. I could have 2-7 or 4-7 or 3-7 are the sevens them, you know what thing go. 7. That's right there. T-Money, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know what thing go. Who else there? Quick and faster. Colin Burt in the building, yeah, man. The Ether 666. Big up Imhotep. Rise again from Mr. Vegas is an underrated tune. Tune big. You know, say an underrated tune still, but we just kind of overstand the space there, social media stay as well. That's why sometimes you have to just put out your music and go and promote it as well. And here we go on now. It have to grow on people. Because that the song there, and a normal song that, man. That the song the inner the region of the Daddy Don't Touch Me There by Queen Ifrica. That kind of you know, context there. Yeah, and trust me, Mr. Vegas a great artist, Etana a great artist. So that the song there, it's gonna be a song where people can say, yeah, man, people can relate to it. So, you know, we are going to watch what are going with that, but at the same time, the people who love the music and rate the music should check out the song, because it's a very relatable song. You get what I say? So yeah, man, big up the Either 666. And you know, say 666 based on your name, you couldn't type over all Sir-P platform. Cause you know that go. Big up yourself. You get what I say? DJ 62 manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, big up. Colonel LV, big up yourself, you know. Julius Diamond. Yeah. Big up. Yeah, man, it was a mature reasoning, man. Big up to Rick Storm, you know the thing. Ever bless me, General. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Carla Messiah. Yeah, big up. Alec Smith. Yeah, man. Big up. No. As me say, people speak about Cheng, Spice, Jada, and the rest because they are real dancehall. I don't know one Stefflan dancehall song. You not knowing one Stefflan dancehall song don't mean say, you know, yeah, she's not a dancehall artist. Yeah, and if you're in a dancehall space, at least a man not member the Stefflan and Massacre there and things like that. You get me? So you not knowing, yeah, that is your ignorance. But you can't use your ignorance, you know, Alex Smith, to dismiss the validity of the artist in terms of what them accomplishing a dancehall, doing dancehall too. That's the reality. The same thing with Shawn Paul, you know. All right, you see that whole argument about Shawn Paul? The same argument about Steph London in a real life. And we understand where she grew up and them sitting there, but she's a Jamaican girl. You know, family, them are downtown people, them and them something there. You get me? So not because you don't know any of her songs, yeah, that are your ignorance. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Shane Alliance, man. You know the great Teddy P, man. You know them man, the thing not normal, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man, big up in a misty. Yeah, man, respect. Yeah. I'm Colonel LV. You know all them the song there. You get me? I say, oh, why I miss you. Big song then. You get what I say? People might not know them the song there because them song there from the 70s, 75. So we have say about what? 50-year-old song them, man. So you have to definitely have a different appeal for music, or you have to definitely debut within that time and space if you appreciate it as well still. So I just saw that thing they go. Yeah, man. Respect to Rick Storm, you know. Yeah, man. Respect every time in general for the, you know, super chat. And people, all right, for those who want to check in, remember the link is pinned at the top. All right. But let me get into the meat of the matter. You know the thing go. You get what I say? We're getting the meat of the matter. Dan Sachs, yeah, big up yourself. Respect. The Kid Chronic, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know, Kid Chronic. Yeah, man, and yo, kid, just make sure you touch base with Pepper Skull and make sure so the youth good, you know, as somebody where you and him have that relationship, the per se, yeah, man, just link him and make sure so the youth good, because a youth with them intentions good, but you know, when we know how we know the demons you know, operate in a real life still or in the streets, you know. Yeah, some people like to manipulate on them something they still. So at the end of the day, them say when it cost life, no cost nothing, bro. Life goes on. You get what I say? Big song that too. Life goes on. Yeah. Life goes on. So just reach out to him, the kid, man, and just make him know something. Say, if he big up himself and just go and hold the faith and just go and fix things here, brother. Whatever way, shape, or form, you can go and fix things. You know, if at the youth to them thing, you go and focus on that and know, say, yeah, man, just go and make things right in terms of fixing things with the youth to them. You see it? And do it that way they still, you see it? Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, big up to the G still. It's a sad story still, but it's also a case study. You get what I say? John I. Parker, yeah, man, turn off the lights and light a candle. How you say, man? Then they sang the from Teddy P. Yeah, man, big song that, man. You see it? Yeah, man. I'm lying here, waiting, my dear. Then they sang the brother. I don't know how I sang the man. Close the door. You get what I say? Yeah. let me give you what you've been waiting for. See, I've got so much love to give, and I want to give it all to you. Come on, man. You know, Teddy P. Man, that general. Dougie, you know what thing, man. Big up yourself. You see it? 50-50 love. You're right. Feel so good. Loving somebody when somebody love you back. Big song. Yeah. You hear the man say? No one 60-40. So James Banner invest where we that talk about the 50-50. Yeah, man. You see, same way how the woman they want 50-50 love. A man them want 50-50 love, because even this song with Teddy P say what? Don't want a 70-30, don't want a 60-40. I only want a 50-50 love, which means you know, feel so good loving somebody when somebody loves you back. So it's about reciprocity. You get what I say? Chapter to it. I think you might be a little back in your stream. Just refresh and you might be up to speed. You see? So yeah, man, you know them they sang that bad song by Teddy P. Rowan Noble, shame on you, bro. Unless I'm Teddy P that me G. Come on, man. You know the song, but I'm not Teddy P that say, you know what I say? Yeah, man, Marvin Gaye, man. Marvin Gaye thing never normal, people. You know, Marvin Gaye and Tommy Tyrell, you know, ain't no mountain high enough. Marvin Gaye had songs like What's Going On, you know, big song. Then him do a sample of that and did Mercy Me. Marvin Gaye thing never normal, man. You see? Yeah, man. And man, the journey still, you know, when you watch these people and their biography and things like that too, you know, it's very interesting as well. All right, people, let's get into the meat of the matter and you know how the thing goes. So just listen what I go on here, so.
I see a caption from Sir P. Politics Watch, and the caption I say, Cartel make man unalive somebody. I say, what? You think the Cartel done the F-ray? See, so I say, what is now? What Cartel get himself now again now? I say, right, problem there. So I say, I listen for say what go on. I listen live, and people I listen the whole live, people. Zane, because I know when you fly on a JetBlue flight, there you have the Wi-Fi. Zane, so to me I fly on the plane, now I say to listen the thing. Because I say, yo, big caption headline star. I say, yo, how will the blood cleat go on, you know? Because I remember them I say a Sir have the 411 on the thing, them, you know. So I say, what the artist do again? What then say the artist do again? Zane? So I start watching things star. The thing said, Vybz Kartel made his 87s unalive shorty man employees them senselessly. I mean, I said, what? Kartel? Me think I said new, you know.
All right, so just to give an overview or a synopsis, so to speak, what Mr. Vegas is reacting to is pretty much the vlog that Sir P did on Sunday, right? And I talk about the capital G God and common G God. So pretty much what Sir P did, he did an analysis of Vybz Kartel face. Yeah, the tattoos and Vybz Kartel face and them something there. And him chewing and say Vybz Kartel, that's why a portion of man. Because here we go now. The G, yeah, him and Shorty did that. And him have a company and Vybz Kartel dash where the workers them for the company and not dash where the man people. As me say, it's going to be a very interesting one. But this is what Mr. Vegas is reacting to. Just hit that like button on your way in. And please bear in mind as well, people who are pro Sir P, don't feel intimidated, all right? So you can check in and defend the G argument as well. That's the nature of the platform as well. I would love to hear, opposing views, man. It's good. It's healthy conversation where we can oppose each other, and at the end of the day, the chief arbitrator are going to be logic and reason and what is factual and what makes sense. All right? So don't feel intimidated, Anybody who are pro Sir P, you can feel free to check in. All right, yeah, the video is courtesy of Rick Storm TV and everything, but big up the general, is it? So let me continue.
I mean, I said, where the blood cleat? How I go on? So, of course, me listen it from start to finish. So through the whole thing, me I listen to Sir P. Sir P don't mention one thing about the caption. So I call Imhotep and I say, Imhotep, Sir P put up clickbait now. Sir P no need to do that. Because Sir P have a strong fan base. So is a clickbait this? I said, no man. Something off here, so. Sir P is supposed to be like somebody when they say intelligent and all views and everything there. So me I say, which part in the reasoning, when in the reasoning I go talk about the man them when you say cartel make get unalive people? Me not lie to you. The hungry thing me or Sir P I talk about is big God and liquor God and cartel.
All right, so Mr. Vegas says still is that the vlog where Sir P Japan has said as yeah man, cartel dash where how much people and them things there. You get what me I say? Yeah. Mr. Vegas said, boy, all right, cool, him go check it out to see what go on over there and them something there. And by the time him go over there again and I check out what go on, him I say, wait, all right, I'm going to listen what go on now. Yeah, man. Go and listen what go on. And when him listen for ear now. Him listen and yeah, of course, we there listen and we are listen for ear say, yes, finally, Sir P, I go really give you the evidence that we have been asking for, right? Long time, well, it's over about a year now still, we there and, the last time was that reason that he did about the G there where him say, cremate. Remember, I'm telling people, I already said as, lizard get chop up fine, and bury round, so, and then the man change him out, and chew in the man, just for a conversation, right? Bright light. Presented no evidence at all. All right, cool. I saw him get to work. I didn't know him audience as well. Nobody asked for any evidence. Nobody questioned nothing. So, entire run them type of echo chambers, it's very easy. It's easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Because if I say the cow jump over the moon, none of them will question it. because I have the views to show. That the man say, no. Him have the views for sure. Say yes. Him have the numbers on the YouTube street. So when I don't try size up, me with my little 5,000 subscribers, me can't carry no value. Yeah, when me say I have no weight, because here we go on now, me have little bit of subs and little bit of views. So is who have the bigger amount of subs and views, that is where the credibility is measured based on SERP logic. You get what I say? It's not what makes sense still, but this is what Mr. Vegas is reacting to. All right, so make with us, make the people here who are going.
Now we tell them about one youth in called Jovi, you tell a rubber dub shorty. Matter of fact, that youth rubber dub several Spratel, quote unquote woman them call. I tell them already say Vybz Kartel is like alternating current. Go both ways. You warrior for him man, you man them, people like Mad Sus, and you warrior for him woman them.
All right, so one moment, remember him I call Vybz Kartel, Vybz Kartel. If you call a man a sprat, it means you say a man a fish, right? And then now in our next instance, now you actually tell we say him will war for the woman them and him will war for man like Mad Sus. And him said that all the while still about the Mad Sus thing there, you know. I mean, not see no evidence for that yet still, you know. Yeah, man, with the people them still are wait for all evidence for them something them, man. The people them tired of these red herring type of conversations and no evidence. We are in a time now where we have to ask for evidence and proof. Right there, so that there. Yeah, man. Ask for the evidence, ask for the proof. So what he's saying here is that, you know, and the man make sure you have a partiality photo up there. You see them things, you know. You see social media is a space where, trust me, when it comes down to the Jamaican audience, yeah, man, you have a whole heap of good people in the space, but you have a whole heap of devils in the space as well, too. Because what you going now? Just to paint a narrative, you know, the man have to put up the woman picture. Just to say that, the man say, one youth, right? Let me just play a little piece of it again.
In time they was shorty. Youth named Jovi la rubber dub bar. So I'm going to tell them about that case to them. They're going to talk about the sold out show them. But them say my bad mind Spratel for even more.
All right, so on here I must say Jovi, right? Jovi did a rubber dub shorty. So you don't know the code. So pretty much he must say shorty was giving it to Jovi. Vybz Kartel find out, get 9 feelings and dirt, the delivery man. Vybz Kartel get 9 feelings and dirt, the delivery man them. Listen good enough, people. The delivery man them feel it, you know. Not the man where I do the thing. But let's continue.
I'm a bad mind already. Then never talk about the fact that when you hear people like Vybz Kartel, Bounty Killer and Spice and then people that talk about God, understand, and I like them I tell they are servants of God.
All right, so his perspective is more of a religious one, right? Yeah, I think him kind of give the people them a Sunday sermon on the mount, right? So him they have to tell the people them, him subscribers them, 400,000, which God are the real God, and Vybz Kartel and Shensia them and Spice them a serve the devil. So when Kartel say God is the greatest, then the man go scan off Kartel forehead and him tattoo them and them thing that every line a Kartel face the man do some research on. So him can break down the you know, the big God or the little God or yada yada yada. So that is how in-depth SERP went. So in my all Bible verse too, for those who watch it on them something there, you know, even Bible verse as well was used. You know, if you show the people them say, yeah, man, him know him I talk about. Michelle Clark, you know it going to big up yourself, you know, skeptic, your boss. Yes, skeptic. Me definitely want to hear what you have to say about this, you know. Because remember, I hear master this, you know. Remember, say this is your master, you know, brother, that can do or say no wrong. Yeah, man. So I would love to hear a skeptic perspective and any other SERP, you know, defender. We are good with that. Copyright disclaimer, yeah, under section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. So it's no, infringement intended. Because you know it got more time still. Just I show the people where the G I say. And me not have nothing personal with Sir P. Me just know that sometimes when him talk these things, we really have to look at it. Yeah, it's really a case study because I really feel like Sir P reach a point now where Sir P they even not talk about who I get dash way in a Jamaica no more like that. All them man they work where the police them are dash way and them sitting there. Look how much man where the police them are fine and a dash way and me no see Sir P I do them the video again like that so easy. No sir. No. The man gone back na the past. Where Vybz Kartel do in the past, where him do in the past, where him do in the past. And some man they out here do it now. Police are dash where whole heap of them. We not see the man a reason about them man at all. No, sir. You get what me I say? But anyways, big up to the people, Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man, you know what thing, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's done memory lane. That's why they call it nostalgia. Country boy. Yeah, you have to understand the reason. Just follow the reason, man. What's the context? You get what I say? Skeptic, big up yourself, SMDO1. Yeah, man, big up, big up. Tolati asks, did Sir P put his evidence in the video? Others don't have other details. Others don't have other details. In this video, the evidence, well, here we go on now. I try to establish if it was there, because we are not judge, jury, and executioner in this conversation. Nor are we superimposing, our perspective on anyone as well, right? We are trying to see if it makes sense, all right? Big up Richard Patriots, 292 people in the building, what thing go. Garnet Reed, yeah, man, big up yourself, it go. Yeah, we not always agree, but we can respectfully agree to disagree. Yeah, so it go. You get what I say? We're rockstar there. Big up rockstar anyway in there still. Rockstar, if you just know, so take sleep, mark that still. Gangster for life, what thing go. Yeah, man, respect. Lal Imhotep, you sound like when him say he's a little YouTuber. No, man, little YouTuber, what? The man are telling you now, say, him have over 190 million views. What kind of little YouTuber? You say a contradiction that. The man are saying the biggest thing. The man say, oop on YouTube, big like him. That the man are saying, I'm reasoning. Who on YouTube is big like me. And him not talk about the established media houses. Yeah. The man are sure you say, him thing are the biggest on the YouTube streets in terms of him say views to video ratio. Yeah, that are the measurement now for we establish who we listen to. So the people where they are listen, once them see all my like 5,000 subscribers, them kiss them teeth and go on them business because there's a new precedence, there's a new criteria. You have to have yeah man, millions of views and your views to video ratio have to talk. But me can drop one video and then get 1 million. So that means what? My based on the logic there, my view to video ratio. I drop couple videos and me catch couple viral moments and me reach couple millions. I'm just showing you the argument that he presented, and he was saying it to infer that yeah man, him have the authority and yeah, him have the credibility because him have the numbers, right? Yeah, and it's about a numbers game kind of settings. JJ, you know it go man, big up man. It's a Sir P destroy him own. JJ said the man said Kishian lost the Olympics. Said Kishian lost in the Olympics because he celebrated Vybz Kartel thing. Bro, it's just a crazy world we in here, man. We just in our crazy space. I just saw that go more time still. And as me say still, the problem is no one question, everybody afraid as well. Everybody afraid on the internet. Just to ask you some evidence, Remember, the perception was you dare not speak about Sir P and ask nothing at all. Nothing wrong if somebody asks where the evidence there. Where's the proof on them something there? Especially when you still a try to tear down this man here. When the man gone, God is the greatest. The man leave from 33 degrees of masonry, heights of evil, and they over God and Jesus part, and you still a trouble the man over there so. You still a trouble the man when the man gone over there so. He might do him dance and music, but what the man I say is that street thing there and them sitting them done with that. And you are follow the man, we gone over there so. When the man I say God is the greatest, you have a problem with that. Me really want to understand how that can make sense. And you talk about capital G and common G, and the God of the world is Satan and all that nonsense. Like all them sitting there where we grew up to believe because someone forced us to. No proof, no evidence, and you actually use that for tarnish Spice and Shensi and Vybz Kartel, and you know what it's doing target? Our dancehall artists them. Him don't target no nobody in a society, you know. Our dancehall artists them. So when they hear him call out Spice name and Shensia name, Vybz Kartel, him know what him a do because him a make sure target what the top. Yeah. So it's more of him attacking dancehall because he's a man when not like dancehall. Him don't like dancehall. Him don't like dancehall artists. And his agenda is to prove to the world said dancehall are the most corrupt thing and a dancehall mash up Jamaica and one bag of sitting. So clearly, them man are some Adventists. We think I want Adventists still. Yeah, I think I want Adventists. Serpy, I want Adventists still. And you know, I'm believing how I'm believing. But at the end of the day, as I say still, when you present evidence, you should really present something where you know say it's solid still. Yeah, it should be solid.
Come on, G God. All this will make sense later on in the video. So, a youth named Joe Villa Robert up Shorty. Spratel here from jail. Him did have one business. If you keep certain events and you want all drinks and certain things, they will deliver it to you. He must have some youth at work for him. The story up on your screen right now. Them two youth they were dead. Them boss did a rubber dub, Shorty. Spratel find out. I met the man then kill the youth them a water for. You style upon them, tell them, say, hey man, come deliver this man, and then go to eat them dead. Youth them dead. Because them boss did a rubber dub, Shorty. I just want you to imagine somebody will kill you because your boss.
All right, people. So, when you hear what go on here, so, right? Yeah. People will say, see there, Imhotep, you chat too much because see him present the proof and the evidence here. If he say, yeah man, that go on. Yeah, so we see the evidence on the screen. See where Serpy dropping up. Loop. Loop, right? Not even from a quote unquote gleaner or observer. If I even start drop it, yeah, people can say, yeah man, wait, I want official accredited, yeah, these entities have to conform to the standards of the Broadcasting Commission. Loop is not no registered entity where them have to conform to no Broadcasting Commission. And I'm not questioning their credibility. I'm just saying this is not even an accredited news outlet, right? But that's fine. Make we work with Loop. Cool. He said delivery men killed in Waterford on Sunday identified. And this is June 14, 2022. June 14, 2022. So that means that June 14, 2022, Vybz Kartel was behind bars, waiting on his Privy Council appeal, right? And Vybz Kartel is such a quote-unquote dangerous person. Even when him a wait for him Privy Council appeal thing, him a try to get himself in a more trouble with Shorty. Them time the him a link with see them and everything. Plus we see all one name Manchery come out and say, boy, him yeah, she and him did for deal and whatever. So Kartel went on the interviews and the man said the only thing where him shorter, right? When him there in a prison, or the only thing where he would be lacking, he would be like freedom. The man saying get everything. If you want lobster and get lobster, and you know how the rest go. Anything that money can buy, the man say he got that. So you tell me, say no, Vybz Kartel, they behind bars, right? I do fit in music and them something there. I listen to what go on the legal you know, feel as it relates to film case. Can get everything where he want because him have the money and him have Vybz Kartel. You tell me, say that's him and see them and link them time based on where him said to, based on what Kartel said. June 14, 2022. Right? So where Serpia say, you know, people, a Vybz Kartel dash with them money, you know. Because for them boss did a deal with Shorty. But Kartel left the man alone. And that's where the delivery men. And these are the evidence, people. But let us hear honestly a piece like that. You know, we ask evidence because sometimes we have to do it that way there. You see, when not put people lives in danger, people life at risk on them something there, by putting out these things, if we present evidence, man, it should not be the norm now, where because of social media, a man can just throw out some rendering out there and everybody just embrace it. It's crazy.
They mean a mix up and blender and love triangle. And love rectagon. And love rhombus. And you dead because you're boss. Right. Mix up in this. Anybody else, people that say.
All right, so you hear him say now, the delivery men, right? The delivery men who died, yeah, a cartel dashed them away because them boss adi with Shorty and Kartel wasn't happy with it. So Kartel decides he might go bypass the man. Yeah, he might go bypass the perpetrator and go deal with them innocent mania. And the evidence in all of this, right, or should we say the exhibit, is a loop headline. But anyway, still, we are going to, you know, continue still, is it? And as I said, big up on yourself, and remember, you know, people, respectfully, we don't have to agree on everything, all right? So, and it's not all the topics as well people are going to agree with. I'm going to get that too. And we're good there, so. You see? And that's why I'm going to always big up all people like all real man. Real man keep it real. Real man say, if him hear me talk about a topic and him not like it, right? Or him not to agree with it and him know say he might, you know, yeah, express himself in a passionate way. Him just know say him staying at the bushes. But, you know, a real man never stay at the bushes still because them youth are real G still. But I like the fact him say it, which means that we don't have to agree. Yeah, man. We don't have to agree when we talk about these things. I know enough people might subscribe to Sir P. That's fine as well too. Me not tell nobody if you unsubscribe. No. Me not tell nobody if you do them something there. All me I say is that you can ask him for some evidence sometime when it comes on to this Vybz Kartel thing. Yeah, present the evidence, brother. Put forward the evidence. Just show it. Show the people them. Because you have said the man dash with 2 delivery men in Waterford. Because for them boss, I deal with Shorty in 2022. And you need to get yourself in a more trouble and bypass the perpetrator. The person who is the cause of it. Right? You are bypass the cause. And I got to delivery men. You know, it's kind of just crazy sometimes still. You get what me I say? Fireball TV, you know what, go man, big up. You know, you have people who subscribe to all kind of things. You have people who subscribe to them daily dose how much people dead at Jamaica, who dead and who police clap where or whatever. Yeah, there's a niche for that. I understand that. And people subscribe to that. That's fine too as well. You know, but also, yeah, our little space is for, you know, at least what we are saying is that when you know I put people lives in danger and all them something there, yeah, it means they must present evidence still. Because I'm sure say now these delivery men, right? When them are listen to this now, what you want them do? You want them to go take up things now, feed them own hands and start pre-Vybz Kartel for what? When all you do are just create a narrative, yes, so. And I say, at this go on, and then you go for loop for the source. Just a headline. GW876, you know what thing going on, big up, you know. James Bond, big up yourself, James Bond. You know what thing going on, my general. You see James Bond say him agree with Serpy as you know, yeah, man. Country boy, don't get too emotional. Don't do that. You get what I say? Just calm down, man. Relax, all right? Just relax. Yeah, it's not nothing to be too emotionally charged about. Yeah, just calm down and display some emotional intelligence. Chang, big up yourself, you know. You know a thing, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to the people. People, the likes, look how we still in a man. You know, can just drop a like. You get me? Drop a like. Yeah, man, Clip Cartel, man, I views, I do the thing, man. As me, I say right now, the way our Serpy deal with things, anybody where buck up on my platform, where YouTube might recommend or, you know, put it in the browsing feature, sitting them, I'm going to say, wait, 5,000 subscribers. Let me see views, 3,000 views. Nah, sir. We now look yes up. But at the end of the day, that's how him try carry it. You know, who have the numbers, have the credibility. And I think, you know, in fairness, it's what makes sense and, you know, what can be proven and things like that. You see it. Big up Uprise, invest. You know, I think, you know, him say, Barry White, a celebrated singer who gave us It's Like Practice What You Preach. Barry White was a criminal and was in a gang. He went to prison and discovered his talent. With Barry White, you know, right? Remember, Barry White have some songs where when the woman them make love them, play them Barry White there, you brother. In a real life, you know. Listen me. The man have a song where him say, I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, just a little more. That the song that when you hear that the Barry White there, that not normal. Give it up. There's no use. I can't help myself if I wanted to. Come on, man. Trust me, Barry White, my darling, I can't get enough of your love, baby. He's like the more you give, the more I want. I just can't get enough of your love, baby. You know, Barry White, Barry White had the Soul Soul Orchestra. Was it the Soul Soul Orchestra? Yes. No, it was the Love Unlimited Orchestra. Yes. Because there was also a group named Love Unlimited, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Barry White, them thing never normal to me, general. So, you know, big up to the great Barry White, man. You know, theme vocals never normal. And as me say, when you hear Barry White songs, trust me, them, the ladies them who know them type of songs, they are them they sang there. Them want, you know, yeah, deal with the love making thing with in a real life. Because that was music with soul. When them music they lick you and nostalgia, you know, yeah, man. Kobe asks why Cartel didn't kill the Bonner Band. And that we are trying establish, you know, we are trying establish that still. So we are trying establish that still, you see. So let me just continue.
That the youth there is a vile reptile and this and that, and them that start speaking tongues and tell you Father God soon this and Father God soon that. But because this Vybz Kartel and them same people, you know, flip back road and will tell us, well, you know, God understands and, you know, well, Vybz Kartel is sorry, so God forgive him and everything all right now. He's going to area heaven. But a cases like these, why me can't stop drop videos about Kartel. No cure much time I hear Sheep Nation say a bad mind and can you know Sheep Nation style already. Leave Vybz Kartel alone. Vybz Kartel have 10 car. Vybz Kartel have 10 car.
You know, Serpy, the Rampy style, the Gaza fans, them are Sheep Nation, right? But some would argue and say, a patakos kekel too. You get what I say? Yeah, because nobody now ask you for no evidence, you know. Remember, you said that's Vybz Kartel and I'm feelings, you know. Remember, you are calling man Spratel. You said the man a sprat. But you are tell we say no. And well, you say the man a sprat, then you say go both ways or whatever. But the point is, you tell we say that's Vybz Kartel get 9 feelings in 2022 because that demand you know, a deal with Shorty. And you know what we mean. And nobody now asks for No evidence. Nobody not asking no proof, you know. Because here we go on now. Remember saying, you know, people, there's a thing called predictive programming, right? And there's also superimposition. You see, when a person can program you to hate on somebody to the point where you don't even decipher the thing from a critical, analytical perspective, yes, man. Listen to me, you are a lamb to a slaughter. That's why they even use that terminology. A lamb to a slaughter, yes. That's how you are. You're going and you don't care.
You just a YouTube, Vybz Kartel have 10 car, and Vybz Kartel make like $50 million in one night. You just a YouTuber, Vybz Kartel have 10 car, Vybz Kartel have 10 car. And don't ask me why me I call him sheep, but him say so, remember?
All right, so in essence, Sir P, I said Kartel, that's where the man name, you see it. Colonel, LV, David Ruffin, yeah, man, you know, yeah, David Ruffin them, you know, I gotta walk away from love before love breaks my heart. You know, so even them songs, more time I listen to them songs, I saw me approach even relationship more time, you know. When me hear them song that me see certain scenarios, me say, yeah, man, me I follow David Ruffin, you know. I'm gonna walk away from love before love breaks my heart. Big up Master Kirk for the super chat. The G said, bless up Imhotep. It's a pleasure to tune in to you and Rick every night. Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate it. You know, Tingo. You know, we check in when time and space permit. And big up to all of the people who check in and show the support, whether through a like, a share, a subscription, in whatever way, shape, or form. You get what me I say? Well on the Blacklight say Imo TMI. Not sure what that means still. Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen, man. Can go on and on, man. You know, yeah, man. Get out of my dream and get into my life. And them song there by Billy Ocean, never normal, man. You get what me I say? Country boy, me no see you over there ask Sir P for no proof. Like, it's like how you're strong over here, so yeah, man. Yeah. Me no soon over there ask you no proof. Gain from PN Music, big up yourself in the general, big up to Ever Blessing, you know. Yeah, man, big up to Akadat, you know. You get what me I say? Big up to everybody we check in. Everybody where I leave a like on it as well. You see, I remember said David Ruffin was coming from a group as well. Time will tell. You say I lose it now. So when him hear from about this, why he never present this but when Kartel they behind bars, him fear drop them information at all. In my view. Well, I'm wrong, I'm right. So you tell me say now him have all of this thing here. All this information. And I know him to say tell we say a cartel do it, and his evidence is pretty much you know, his evidence is pretty much like a piece of news article. Yeah. News article.
Is the unexpected. Vybz Kartel is a man who just get up tomorrow morning. That's another straight in the here. Or never go dreads.
Yeah, because
and we will show it next week.
Yeah, cornrows. The
cream,
cream,
locks. The cream. But that's the woman feel like. Me have about 1 million tattoo. All my tattoo them have a shoe. If me not cake so home.
So why did you say a cake so? Yes, a cake just for the fun night.
Yeah, because I know people are going to buy into it. Remember, you know, people are like sheep, you know, and I am the shepherd, you know. They're easy to lead. And they're easy to lead. It's so easy, it's like, it's hilarious. Because it's a cake, so everybody take it up. Oh, cakes up, it's cakes.
All right, so pretty much, you know, again, now remember Sir P did do a couple videos as well, and him play this, you know, as well. For validating points, Vybz Kartel said the people them easy to lead. But this was Vybz Kartel what? 13 years ago? Right? 13 years ago. And Sir P a show with the Vybz Kartel 13 years ago. Where Vybz Kartel said that the Vybz Kartel like that. The personality there, yeah, we're angry and upset and easily triggered and whatever. Him say move past that. But Serpy, you know, I go for the old Vybz Kartel to validate an argument towards the present Vybz Kartel. So it's just like somebody will say, boy, you know, say, me give up the quote unquote worldly and life, you are the life of a sinner. And me I go quote unquote give my life to the Lord. And then go baptize and say them done with all of that. Them stop drink, them stop smoke, them now do them sitting there. And you I go back in and feed them pass. If say you do this and you do that, and this is how you are, and I saw you stay and you're not gonna change on them something there. Even when you are no longer about that life. So I think even when him show these type of clippings as well, yeah, man, it's like you're trying to prove that one, Vybz Kartel can't change, and him a trick the crowd about God. The man do a vlog and say that, you know, when that no work, him just say, the God when him a talk about a Satan. And that's how the man carry it, you know. That's all some theology things, you know, people. We did not talk about factual things, you know. So even when the man are do, you know, the man are do like where they see a man them do in the Bible more time, throwing some historical characters with a, you know, theological narrative. Yeah. And you can just validate it. Because I don't even see why him even not show them type of video, yeah, because everybody knew the Kartel was like this back then. But the man say he moved past that. You get what I say? Yeah, so me agree with Mr. Vega still, because in a real life, people are going to ask for some evidence. You get what I say? Yeah, man, people are going to ask for the evidence. Colonel Elvi, at the end of the day, you know, them say 7 brothers, 7 different mind. And here we go on now. To each his own as well, too, you know. You get what I say, me general? And that's why we always are going to show that humility there in the YouTube streets. We always are going to be that type of humility there. We just not like when people are follow you, but we're not out here for that either. So what me I say now is that it don't even take too much. All it takes is just some critical thinking to say, all right, bossy, Serpy, bossy, all right, we hear where you say Vybz Kartel getting them feelings and dash with the man them. All right, cool. Now is my time to contribute to a better Jamaica and send this video to law enforcement and make them deal with it and them something there. Based on for them logic, Justice League and want a better Jamaica and them a fight crime, and it's a whole movement. Right? It's a whole movement. I want to tell me, say, no, I want to ask him, say, so I want like a loop headline you really are going to use to prove your argument. One little loop headline. No, sir. We can't dark. We can't really, really dark. If I want like a loop headline you're going to use to prove, say, you get what I say? That's boy Kartel do it. Big up yourself in a bad fam. Yeah, man. Respect for the support as a Gaza man. Yeah, man. Big up the Gaza man. Then we can leave a little support more time too. You know, say, unfortunately, because we're not too lean over now still. Yeah, ourselves, you know, try use no fan base or nothing like that still. You know, the thing go more time. Some people, the people I'm afraid, a man afraid say, if him evil, drop a little super chat, people are going to pray. Bro, on a big up on yourself, man. Don't make nobody make you feel them weird, man. On a grown people. Don't feel them weird. On just check in where you know check in and support or not support. You get what I say? All right. Rick Storm, you tell Skeptic for calling and debate. Listen me. Here we go on now. When we want Skeptic for debate, and Mr. Vegas him go debate, you know. Because here Mr. Vegas I say now. Serpy no present no evidence at all. Right? Say Kartel really dirt. The delivery man them for true. So anyways, big up to everybody where they are. Big up Merkaba 369. Big up to everybody where check in. Everybody will leave a like. You know it thing go on. Pierce, you know it go. Big up yourself. All right, so here we go on now. Hold on there. Yeah, man. Respect again, no bad fam. You know it go. Manners and respect. Let's get the likes up, people. So yeah, Skeptic there. Bigger bigs. Rick Storm check in as well.
Okay. Skeptic check in. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Skeptic check in. So Skeptic. All right. Based on the Serpy video. And I know you were in the chat and you were pushing back. All right. Why are you pushing back based on the video?
Well, I'm sure you know. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, man. All right. Imhotep, like how skeptic they are, me I go check back in about the next half an hour. Me I run on the road, go buy something and circle.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, G.
All right.
You see? Yeah, man. Big up CKP, that man. All right, go to Skeptic.
Yeah, greetings. So that under the primordial Odaman and Yam and Yankapong, based on cosmic law, I'm just gonna give my 2 cents because we have that right and complete autonomy over our spirit. So we have to really speak on issues when we see it. As you know, I don't do debates, okay? But I'm not here to push back against what you think, because I know you have already cemented your position on your viewpoints as it relates to Sir P. So I'm not here to push against that. I'm just here to give my opinion. I watched Sir P video. I listened to it keenly, like I do most of his videos and stuff. And as you know, my position as it relates to what I believe or what I think occur. Let me not use belief. What I think. I think Sir P perhaps have more information that potentially he may drop. So I'll just see where this goes. I don't have any ill will on any human being at all. My only thing is I have an issue with human beings' action in life.
All right, 1 second, Skeptic. Hold on, Skeptic. May I give you back the mic, you know? May I give you back the mic, all right? But the part where you said perhaps Sir P might have more things. So you are speculating on behalf of Sir P, right? That perhaps it might have more things, right?
Yeah, we can't do anything else but speculate.
No, but why is there a need to speculate when all I am standing on here? And yes, you can say my position is cemented. You're absolutely correct. Is that where is the evidence? That is my position. Where is the evidence?
I mean, it's fair to say. I mean, I don't think it's fair for you to say for him to put up loop. It's not available on other medium. You understand me?
I never said that, Skeptic. I didn't say that. You know?
No. I mean, you said loop is not credible. I mean, it's still a medium.
No, hold on, man.
You said loop is not credible. You said loop is not credible and everything as
hold
if
on,
brush aside the report itself.
Hold on, man. Please, when we have to listen to understand, listen to comprehend. I said accredited. There's a difference between accredible or accredited.
Well, that's
technically the Broadcasting Commission as
that's
well.
technically the same frame of reference, right?
No, right, but I'm just saying that don't try to twist my words, but go ahead and finish your point.
Yes, I mean, my point is, it is very possible because I'm sure you haven't checked whether or not it's available on any other medium, right? Have you checked? Have you checked whether it's on any other reputable medium?
What? Hold on. What am I supposed to check for?
The report of the delivery man being killed. I mean, you bank on the fact that he posted on loop.
Hold on, you just asked me a question. Just hold on. You asked me, right? And here we go now. Let's follow this argument. Sir P is saying that Vybz Kartel is responsible for these men's death because their boss I thought Shorty and Vybz Kartel getting them feelings. I ignore the cause and problems. Just say deal with the delivery man them and leave this man so him can continue. dealing with Shorty, which get me upset in the first place. That way, Sir P, I said. No.
Yeah, that's his allegation.
Hold on. My argument here is that no. How you tying these two delivery men dying in Waterford to Vybz Kartel? That's what we are trying to establish here. So guess what go on now? If the Gleaner have it, because the Gleaner will report on it, the Star Observer, of course they will report on it. What I am saying is that if he is presenting a source to the people, at least him shouldn't use a Gleaner article or an Observer article as well and say, all right, this is a primary source. Loop is not a primary source in this matter. It would not be considered a primary source because they are not accredited like that. So this would be even sloppy of him too. If you are going to put a news forward, put a Gleaner or Observer, these accredited sources. But go to one land because other people there are more on them say a thing too.
Yeah. No, I mean, yes, you're right on that point. If he had placed a more credible source, that would be that would be more, better. But it's not to say that it's not available on those other platforms. That's what I'm saying to you.
No, I'm not questioning or dismissing the availability of the news of the men in Waterford. Remember, the argument is Sir P said a Vybz Kartel them. So me I ask, where is the evidence for that?
Yeah, and I can't say whether he was responsible for those deaths or not. I'm not here to argue that point.
But is your boss? What you mean? Then your boss, I'm saying this, not say your boss per se, but remember, hold on, man, you have not hidden the fact that you are a representative for
No, listen, sir, I have no boss. I work for myself.
Don't take it too serious, skeptic. You know what I mean?
I have to correct those dialectic. You understand me?
Skeptic. All right, skeptic. Just hold on, skeptic. Please, just hold on. Please, don't go away. All right, because remember, the essence of the conversation is Sir P said as Kartel do it. We are here asking, so where is the evidence? And we're not going to use the semantics and try to wiggle out of the essence of the conversation. So we are going to stick to where is the evidence being presented, and we have to see if evidence was presented or not. But just hold on, skeptic. All right, bigger bigs, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. I'm going to invest there, self-made there. We are going to circulate it quick and fast.
Yeah, man, my thing with this thing is now, the part where I'm saying, say, boy, people follow when him do things, is it me I say? And my question to you is, because you're right, that's why I start a frame difference now when I say you need facts, you need to come out to the facts. But at the same time, my pushback when one time you said to me, say, yo, oh, some man I move like they don't know how to get to run. Say I know everything you can put forward. You see me I say? So me understand that part, because me half and half with it,
No, hold on. Is not everything who can put forward. Yes, you're saying that, boy, say Sir P can't put everything forward. That's what you're saying, right?
In a sense, yeah. Every evidence you can put forward, because what if the person we're doing?
Hold on, General. Sir P will tell we how much time lizard body chop up and cremate and them something there. Sir P will tell we who dash we, who and who dirt, who and we shop done do with the 3 people them and whatever. You are telling me now, sir. You are speculating and say probably him can reveal certain things.
Yeah, because remember, when time certain things go down, I know every man, you can't remember one time him said him can't to give out the information because the man knows the other person they tell me. You understand what I said? So I put it in a situation like that.
No, but a Vybz Kartel we are talking about with Sir.
Yeah, so that I say whoever do the damage, what if then he can't?
Remember, let's keep it real.
Yeah.
To me, Vybz Kartel is Sir P #1 target and him #1 niche, right? Him established that already. And him what him do now is this now. Him go attach himself to Vybz Kartel, but guess what go on now? The moment people start asking him, say, brother, all right, cool, yeah, I said this and said that. Make we see the evidence. So when me I say now is that, my general, you saying what you're saying about probably him can't say it and that can't stand up right now. That cannot stand. It can't stand because guess what go on now? Bigger bigs. You see, if me If he come out and say the boy bigger bigs, a criminal, you know what's people him dash around them sitting there and me start to tag everybody and this and that now, right? No evidence in a bigger bigs.
No, man, me not knock you, man. Cause like me say, me get where I come from.
Follow my point. No evidence. But just me, I try to slander you and tear you down. You see, if that situation they reach you, you would not ask for evidence still. So when me I say no is that since him not present no evidence, me not really want to speculate and say what he might have think. Make we just deal with what evidence is presented since he's the one accusing somebody of these crimes. The burden of proof is on him.
Is on him.
So we can't say maybe he's not ready yet, and maybe there's more that he knows. We cannot do that right now. You get what I say?
You have to factor that. You have to factor that in as well.
Skeptic, just hold on, please. All right, just hold on, because as I say, I just want to make other ones and ones touch the mic, and then it will reach you again too. As I say, we're trying to establish where is the evidence, because as I say, when you tell we where the man them a do and a 2x2 delivery. I bike man them money as a cartel dash way, and left the man, the perpetrator, for go and give him headache. You understand me? I say, yeah. So him dash way, something want a problem and leave the problem. That's the essence of the conversation. All right. Well, on the invest, let me hear where I say, and then self-made can say where I said it.
Hey, greetings. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Got you loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Best of respect for the check-in. I will preface this by saying I support anyone who wants to see a better Jamaica. That's the first thing. However, if information is reduced to entertainment under the guise of making Jamaica a better place, that's where I have skepticism, no pun intended. I'm skeptic. But this is I notice skeptic is a staunch supporter of Sir P. And this is what I would want to extrapolate from his mind frame is that in a bulleted points is, do you leave room for a person to rehabilitate? If someone, let's say someone in the past, like I think I mentioned in the comments before earlier, Barry White, which we celebrated as one of the best musician with a baritone voice, right? He himself was a criminal. He was in a gang, do criminal activity. He went to prison, discovered his talent, turned his life around, right? And hence walk on a different let's chart a different course, right? If someone as known as Vybz Kartel, it is clearly obvious that the type of person which is documented him to be, the message that he would have put out there, separate apart from the songs, because we know we are smart enough to separate, to isolate heart from other lyrics, right? So, but his own persona, the type of stuff he would have said, right? His environment, the people he would have hung out with. This is a completely different person from the person he was. Shouldn't that be celebrated? No, right? This is the problem I have with something like with somebody like a Sir P. This person is obviously going a different direction from the person he was. Can you not leave grace to say, okay, I see where he's trying to remove himself from old patterns, right? I see that it's clear. He removed himself from his environment. Can we celebrate that? Okay? And let's say 3 years down the road, we find that he's doing the same thing. Then you say, okay, well, I guess in regress from the position that he took. No. but to always put the man in the same categorization of the person he was a decade ago, I think that is really giving a disservice and disingenuous to people. I work in law enforcement and I want to see people change from criminality, purporting certain narrative, to a more cleaner lifestyle and not promoting violence. So, me personally, I will celebrate that. But if somebody's saying something, like for example, Sir P have that information and he will say him have the information, right? I work in a very reputable branch of the JCF. I'm sure you guys can celebrate some of the work that we have done in recent times, going after certain gangs and stuff, right? People would have celebrated that, or whoever is indifferent in whatever it is. But the evidence is there for our work. Organized crime and stuff like that, gangs, that's what we deal with on a day-to-day basis. Why the information doesn't come down to us in our office so that we can deal with it? If you have it pinpoint accuracy, why not relay the information to us? You don't have to call me personally. You don't have to. But instead of that, you come on YouTube as an entertainment under the guise of you trying to make Jamaica a better place. I think that is dishonest. I think it's doing it's disingenuous. And I honestly think it's only for views. That's the only thing. It is under the guise and the umbrella and the cloak of trying to make Jamaica a better place. And for me personally, who do the work every single day, boots on the ground, it's like a slap in the face, because I am doing the actual physical work and somebody is pretending to do under that guise. And
Right. Hold on. Is it me or is it Invest?
I
we
think
went
we
I
got you.
invest, man.
All right. Hold on there. Big up to the people over there, you know. Big up to everybody. Remember, you know, if there are any Serpy defenders, yeah, man, you can check in as well. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. There's a StreamYard link at the top of the chat. If you don't feel like so Serpy say make sense, check in and defend the argument. Nothing wrong to. It's a reasoning. You get what I say? All right. So hold on, skeptic, because you know I'm gonna make self-made say what I must say, and then you will be allowed to speak so you can, you know, defend the argument, because remember, you say you are here to defend the narrative, right? I remember say you say you are rep Justice League, Serpy, right?
No, well, I'm here to really speak honestly and to defend Jamaica itself from criminality.
All right, hold on there. Cool. Self-made, yeah, man. Unmute your mic and go to, let me hear you. So I don't know if you watch the Serpy video and what is your take on what was presented, brother, about say Cartel once again dash with 2 man in 2022. Then time they a chat to see them. Then time they a Manchery, you know, yeah, Manchery and him every night, goodly, a laugh and a talk or whatever. Remember Cartel and talk how him do whatever behind bars, you know, brother. So man a man, right? You tell me say in 2022 now, him in him feelings, got dash away the delivery man, right? So that the same man where make him go do it in the first place, and the reason why the man make him go do it, still I do it and still devout. You left the man who created the problem in the first place and got dash away something when I have nothing to do with your problem, leaving the problem to remain and fester. That is one of the most illogical argument I have ever seen. But got you self-made. Let me hear what you say.
Mothers, I respect everyone. Oversold.
Yeah, man, you're good to go.
All right, greetings. Invest, well said, if you're hearing or not. Well said. The thing is, it's really sad at this point because, you know, in present Serpy, I'm talking, in present as someone that is credible, and time again, he shoots down his own credibility. Let me preface my comments by saying, yeah, man, we love the cleanup what we see are going on with Jamaica as of today. And we have seen improvements. However, we can't just accept information at face value. We have to make logic be the chief arbitrator in every information that get put across, because really and truly we're in a time now where it's a race for we attention. See me I say? So let me just try not to be long-winded. Skeptic, I heard you say perhaps he has more information. You've been saying that before Imhotep even created this platform. Since we was on Rick's Storm platform, having the same discussions. You've been saying perhaps he has more information. Let's wait and see. Understand? Okay, cool. Granted. Maybe he do have more information. So when it's looking like, say, Imago say the day alive, wouldn't that be the right time to present such information to keep him behind bars? No. Because even himself, him say, him have a bombshell for drop, and when him drop it, him go down one lane, I fish up the man and him something there. So you excuse my background. Which make no sense. And again, present no evidence. So time and time again, him say things with no proof to back it up, is the way I say, and we must accept it at face value. But here's the caveat. Him done put out certain things before, and we can point to say, yeah man, incredible. For example, the Shabdan case. Him say some things, and we see actions follow up with Shabdan being arrested and so forth. Cool. But again, if him have such damaging information, credible information, we can keep someone who's already behind bars in police custody and still has yet to present such information even to the police. And I have to tell it to we, because giving we the information, it not really do much. Really and truly, you should report said information to the relevant authorities. You don't do so. You present it out and disseminate it to the masses, because guess what? You understand, say, especially us black people overall, especially us in the Jamaica diaspora. So we love them kind of information, yeah. That's why people glue to them TV 6, 7 o'clock a evening, because guess what? Them want to hear who drop out, who get dirt and this and that. You see me I say? He's created a niche for himself. He's created a lane, no doubt. But at this point in time, it has become strictly for entertainment purpose. Yeah. I gotta just leave it there for now. But again, just reiterate the point. Skeptic, you've been saying perhaps he has more information. You've been saying this for over 2 years now. And we still have yet to see such information.
All right,
when will it arrive?
Yeah, man. Big up to all the people in there, Vanny Edwards, big up, Yoli Olivia. Dominance, just type a name, make me hear it, because one thing, me don't know why the Gaza people are afraid of Serpy. So, as me say, when Serpy chat him nonsense, as me say, me no see no Gaza people over there tell him, say, oh, you're a liar and wicked and then sitting there. And me certain say, if I did all Rick or any other vlogger anywhere on YouTube, put out that the information there, a man down there, they say, I defend Gaza thing. But that a one place, me no see Gaza people not go at all, boy. Like, them afraid. But anyway, still, big up to the people I'm checking. Big up Ryan Williams. Everybody will leave a like. Respect Chuck Sim. You know it go. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Respect the Dunwell, DJ Architect. You know it thing go. Now I got to Serpy, I'm mad out still, but here we go on now. Nobody was asking him for any evidence. That's the thing. Nobody not asking for any evidence. You get what I say? And perhaps cannot stand up in these conversations. The what ifs cannot stand up. The maybes cannot stand in this conversation, because you talk about putting people life at risk and accusing people of dirtying other people, brother. You get what I say? Yeah. So the perhaps in Serpy's defense, the perhapses and the maybes and the what if and might be's cannot stand. I quit some reasoning that. So yeah, please let us be cognizant of not using those yes, those in our vocabularies in defense of the argument. So make Skeptic, I know Invest did get cut off a little bit, but Invest, just let's get the it can be long-winded sometimes. And I just want to just know, say, the quicker we talk and let it go, the faster it reach on to everybody as well. You get what I say? So let's kind of do it that way. The black light there as well too. So we definitely want him say a thing. So Skeptic, you can go through and say what you say.
Well, Invest, you know, I have a lot of respect for you. But respectfully,
Respect. This is
no,
not personal. This is not a personal
no,
attack to you,
you
Skeptic.
know, I don't, you know, I don't take anything personal at all. But it's people have this scapegoat to say that music is hard, and I tend to disagree with that point because I think that is what these artists are using to really you know, perpetuate all the degeneracies in the music and change the culture and the state of mind of our youths. And so I don't really buy that story. I think because music is really frequency. The frequency change the minds of people, it change the culture, change your lifestyle, change your habits and everything else. In fact, even the very alphabet is the alpha frequency and the beta frequency, right? So it's like people must understand, and I'll give him his archetype name. His archetype name is truly Anansi, because Anansi is really the trickster demigod. And this is
Who?
what this
Who
is
is
what
that?
he's able
Skeptic,
to
who is
do.
that? Who? Who are you talking
Uh,
about? I'm just trying to establish that. Who?
Vybz Anansi.
Wait, say what?
So Vybz Anansi.
No, no, no.
I
Skeptic. Hold
I'll
on,
give
brother.
him
Skeptic.
I'll give him
Hold
his
on, man.
archetype.
No, no, no. Hold on, no. Respectfully, if you can't call the artist the name, that just don't carry the conversation there. Where so when so people have to ask who you are talk, because here go on now. Me not go there if you have you a try to style smarty when it never did nothing yet in a real life, bro. Let's
No,
not
no,
go there.
no,
So.
no,
I'm
because
not going there so with the rhetoric,
okay,
brother. Minister, make you
okay.
know I'm not going there so because that does sound very personal, Skeptic. And maybe you need to declare if you have something personal with Vybz Kartel, so at least me can understand.
Well, no. The thing is, what if you understand what was said, and if you all are forgiven that all their sheep and I'm the shepherd, I will not forgive that statement because that statement remained very much true to me to this very same day. I don't think that state of mind has changed, and I think that action only metamorphosized today, and it has not changed one bit. I think it's one trick replace another trick, and that's my position on
All
that.
right, skeptic,
Right?
skeptic, skeptic. Remember, we are here discussing what Sir P said. So, respectfully, you telling us your opinion, about how you feel. Yeah, I don't think it's kind of relevant to the essence of the conversation because we're trying to establish if a Sir P has said, if him present no evidence. So that is where
Well,
we are at, skeptic. So please let us follow the reasoning. Hold on there. I'm going to make invest, finish where I say, and then Blacklight can say a thing. It go circulate quick and fast. So go to invest.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
In a perfect world, Skeptic. In a perfect world, I would ban all violent lyrics, etc. The denigration of women, the perpetuated violence towards men. I honestly don't think it really helps society. However, it is here and we can change it. But those who are smart, those who are intelligent, can understand we can separate violence and art. We can. I personally can do that. Right? So if somebody sing a song and say do something to somebody, I'm not stupid enough to just go follow that person blindly. Right? So that's the distinction right there. Okay. And go back to the conversation with Sir P. People demonstrate, people fight, people have conversation about something critical. due process. Take someone off the street, put them in a jail. People want to know why. Somebody even say, "Officer, what may do?" What this person is trying to find out is what the due process, right? It starts with what are they accused of. Then it starts the investigation, and then evidence is produced, is presented to corroborate with the whole thing. So if somebody just make a statement without any proof, there is no evidence, then you're actually tainting somebody negatively, and there's no due process being carried out, especially in a public forum. You're not supposed to do that. Somebody do something. John Storm, go in there and do this to somebody, and you have that information. Okay, show the evidence as to how that happened. Don't say, "Oh, it's reported in the news." You have to understand these news outlets. They are just like YouTube channels. It's all about views and clicks. Doesn't because something is reported in the Observer, the Star, whatever medium, that doesn't make it credible. It's not. They are just human beings, just like we are on this panel right now, who write an article for the news. And these people are looking for eyeballs, just like our YouTube channel host put up a topic so that we can have a discussion about it. This is the same thing. So don't take this thing for gospel because something is reported in the news. Oh my God, that's exactly what happened. No, you must be intelligent enough to do your own research to ensure that you can cross-reference to make sure this thing is factual.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you that when the people like that is pushing against Serpy method, I know they want to get a full-on evidence while he put out whatever story. But what I think he has a method to what he's doing, and plus
What is that method?
I think he's fully aware. He's fully aware that this man have the support of certain people into certain quarters. So I think that is the cautioning that he has, and I think there's method to what occur. I mean, look, this man have been putting out videos for a number of years, yet he still was able to really squash the case, right? It means what it means.
That's the reason why, respectfully, sorry to cut you, Skeptic. That's the reason why I really wanted to keep the conversation within the context of the discussion to say, where is the evidence here? Because I really want to iron out this particular situation. I don't want to broaden it too much. We're kind of all over the place with it. So
I respect that. If you're going to lay the conversation and where the evidence here,
right.
I mean, I think you have the answer to that question. I don't think he has present anything that much substantial. But I think what he knows. I think what he knows that the people that should get that message receive that message, and I think he fully aware that people that is not going on from his frequency is going to push back on it.
All right. So you see that's the problem with the conversation, because you see when we start say I think he knows. Yeah, man, it's a problematic argument that we're going to put in the conversation. I think self-made knows. That's no proof. That's just you speculating. So at the end of the day, as we say again, speculations, it cannot stand in this conversation still. Big up to Affluent J, all of the ones that were there. Big up on yourself. All right. 1 second, guys. I really want to make Blacklight say what he must say, because yes, the argument is about the vlog where Sir P Jap about Kartel. If it's a Kartel dash where bike man, because them boss are touch shorty, and that is what got him angry. So him got trouble the bike man them when have nothing to do with it and left the boss to go and touch Shorty. You can unmute your mic, black light, and make me hear what I said it.
Yeah, man. Blessings, everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, respect Black Light.
Yeah, bless up, Black Light. Bless up.
Big up
Yes,
Black
man.
Light.
May I go agree and disagree somewhat with, obviously, may I go agree with the fact that those are some wild claims, isn't it? And that is a clickbait video. And we just get that out of the way. I respect Sir P, to be honest with you. I share a lot of views that align with his for many things, like how he views a certain area of the culture, a certain area of the subculture, I should say, on the ground. And dancehall contributes to a lot of that. So I believe a person, I'm not gonna say an attack on an individual, especially somebody being singled out like a Vybz Kartel, but I can imagine like an attack on the prototype of an artist that is leading a sheep nation or the most popular. I can agree where a balance in the society is needed for some sort of contradiction for that sort of archetype not being just promoted consistently as a role model or as idols, because let's be honest, as idols, more like religious deities, really. But so, and where I'm going to go with that is that why I said that balance is needed, because I don't know if Jamaicans are aware, but popular music have always been married to the occult. There's a little brother by the name of Alistair Crowley, who has always, his values or his value systems have found its way to modern music as it relates to the values and the cultures that modern music and modern entertainment promote. And dancehall is not one that is separate from those tendencies or from going in those directions.
All right, so pretty much you are linking the dancehall to the occult, right?
I'm not gonna say that dancehall is directly being governed.
It's linked to it. It's linked to it 100%.
The whole music business is linked by capitalism.
Black Light, I'm asking you if, because you said you mentioned the whole Alistair Crowley and new type of music and it's linked to the occult and dancehall. This new dancehall or
dancehall promotes,
right? Dancehall is you're saying dancehall is connected to it, right?
I'm gonna say this to you. I'm not saying that it's directly connected or the occult has been playing any roles behind the scenes, producing music and that kind of stuff. What I'm saying though is that all of music is connected. The popular music is connected by its markets and by capitalism. And by that extent, all of music is connected to that particular framework.
But I'm sorry.
Of occultism.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Music, hold on. Music from the 50s and the 60s and the 70s, right? Yeah, even those eras, the 70s.
No, man.
Hold on, but listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Even during that time, yes, it's the same people and the control where they are control, and nobody cared about that. People appreciated the good music. Now, I understand that the conspiracy we can throw in the mix of things, but guess what going on now? Since me I talk about dancehall music, brother.
No, man. But you see, I wasn't getting into the deepness of the conspiracy. I'm showing to you why I align with that. There needs a balance.
Yes, and you're saying that dancehall have some affiliation with Alistair Crowley. Them if you say is Alistair Crowley, them start music and them sitting there.
I'm not saying that, man. Listen what I'm saying, man. Man. I say the values of popular music is directly influenced by the occult.
Well, hold on. What values of popular music you're talking about? What values?
The value system we're promoting are like first thing. Let's get down to like the modern view of self, of the ego, of being like a center of a movie or of a music video, of people living them own regular life, wanting to be on camera, wanting to be on them phone, wanting to be on a viral clip. Those
Right,
kind of
and
ideas.
that's the
People will
minority.
willing to wait. No. People willing to bend any sort of value system and
No,
boundaries.
but don't
and ethics
generalize it because that's the minority.
and
That's the
ethics.
minority. The average person is not like that. The average person is not. Listen to me. Listen to me. People, the majority of the people, them really and truly, no, they don't. So what you are used is the minority to validate the majority. But
The
my
sexual
point is,
freedom promoted in the popular music.
my point is, my general.
Mhm.
You go over Alistair Crowley and all those things with the music, bro. And
Yeah,
you try
man.
to dancehall. What me I say is that would make no sense because remember, say
It don't make no sense even when the occultist symbols are being used by the same artist.
Hold on, man. Hold
The
on.
values match up with the values
Hold
of the
on.
occultist, you know.
No,
and
but hold
even
on,
the
no.
own symbols
Hold on,
being used. Mhm.
All right, hold on, a black light.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us what does occult mean so we can establish where you say.
The particular occultist groups when I talk about is the forum being led by the
I'm
Alistair
talking
Crowley.
about the occult. I'm not talking about the groups. I'm talking about what is the definition of the occult.
Hidden society is more of like the mystical sort of like a religious background, basically, but have views that is contrary to the basic foundations or paradigms of what makes
All
up
right,
a general
all right,
society.
so that is what occult means.
Yeah, some Freemasonry,
All
hidden
right,
societies
hold on,
with
man.
different agendas.
No, hold on. I'm sorry. You could have mentioned a million names. Those would be called occult groups. Bro, here we go now. We have to establish the meaning and its nature of these words, especially when we're going to strongly defend them. And based on what you said a while ago about occult, me not think you clearly understand its etymological meaning and its true nature.
I said a hidden society or a group
Yes,
that have
and
a contrary
the definition of
political
occult,
agenda.
the definition of occult does not mean a hidden society. It simply means hidden knowledge. That's what occult means. Hidden knowledge or hidden wisdom. That's all.
Come on,
I
it's
said
the same.
mystical.
Hold on, man. Go back. Hold on, go get. Hold on, man.
Listen to what
Go
I'm saying.
get. Hold on. Go and get a G.A. Gaskill dictionary on etymology.
But
You
you
get what
did
I
not
say?
disagree
Go and
with what I said.
go to a Webster's dictionary, any
My
one of
brother,
them, and
You
go
didn't
look up the
disagree. You
definition of
didn't disagree
occult.
with what I said.
It simply means hidden knowledge.
But your definition didn't disagree with what I said.
But you are talking about hold on,
When I
that's
talk
what I'm
about
saying.
occultists like Alistair Crowley.
No,
that's a
I'm
different
sorry.
thing.
Hold on, no. I'm getting a bad feedback. Is it invest? I'm getting a little feedback from you. You are telling me about people who study the occult. When you want to mention Freemason and whatever, you are telling me of groups that practices the occult.
Yeah, the sadist type, like the Alistair Crowley
Right.
type.
So that
type the lead music and
hold on,
entertainment.
but that is not the definition of occult. So when I say
that was the definition of occult, though, my brother.
hold on, all I'm saying is, if based on the definition of occult, it means it's some hidden knowledge,
hidden societies are.
And stop saying societies, bro. Just hold on, man. Simply means hidden knowledge. That's all it means.
It not necessarily knowledge, you know. It can be mystifying belief systems. It can be mysterious belief systems. It don't necessarily be knowledge.
Yeah, but if something is mysterious, it means that it's hidden. It's veiled. Yeah. Just understand. No, remember, you contradict yourself now with what you're saying.
No, my brother.
You're saying mysterious. Hold on, brother. If you're saying it's mysterious, you're saying it's of the occult because it's hidden. It's veiled. That's why it's a mystery.
Yes, it's knowledge. That it's not necessarily knowledge.
No, but I'm saying, but you're contradicting yourself when you go. I say, it can be a mystery. It's the same thing.
It can be mysticism. Mysticism
is still occult.
Beliefs. It don't
Hold on. If you want clear, if you really want to clear the semantics now and try use a different word, it's still a tie back to occult science or occult knowledge.
No,
Anyway, hold on. I'm not going. Hold on, man. Me not go over now. conspiracy theory.
I'm not go deep on a conspiracy theory. What I'm
No,
saying
hold
to
on,
you is
brother, hold on, man. Remember, you know, me say, and you don't agree, say, where Sir P say, boy, here we go on now. Yeah, it not have no evidence and yada yada. But
I also agree with his opinion on the value system of dancehall music and the kind of transformations that it promotes.
Hold on, brother. Me not there for the conspiracy theory thing, though.
No, I'm not going down a conspiracy, my brother.
But that's where you went a while ago.
What I said to you, said the value system in a popular music.
It's not conspiracy theory.
That is not a conspiracy theory.
Skeptic, just hold on, let the man finish the man. All right, but hold on, man. Make him land. But brother, me I telling you from now, me not in the conspiracy theory conversation.
It's facts. It's not. Right. It's not conspiracy theory.
Let me finish the point.
That's exactly what is happening.
Skeptic.
Let me finish the point without getting
Skeptic. Let him finish because you can't defend an argument, but you try to defend it. Big up Tuggy Frost. Finish the point, Black Light.
As I say, me no condone no sort of mix-up vlog where I go kind of you know, like defame a person's character, but I am saying that his attack on a particular prototype that is probably the only consistent opposition to like a promoted idol, which is not necessarily a good role model for the rest of the society, is what I'm saying. It's a good balance in my eyes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is that, you know,
others, yes.
The thing is, you know, Sir P have a following where people say I sheep them to do. All right, so Vybz Kartel have some sheep based on the logic enough and the reasoning where the ones them are present. Vybz Kartel have some fans where they are called sheep. Sir P call them sheep. Yeah. Sir P himself have some sheep as well. So in essence, that are Patakos Keckle, right?
True. With every big following though, you're gonna find some sort of a trend people also follow for, because all right, look at Christianity. If most Christians read the Old Testament and have certain sense of good moral judgment, them can't be a Christian. Nobody want to hear about nobody dashing babies on rocks or ordering rape and
no, bro, hold on, man, hold on, stop now, bro.
That is what I'm saying to you.
Hold on, brother. You have certain words, you know.
Sorry, my brother.
Brother, this thing is an algorithm-driven platform. The ones that know these things, brother. So certain type of arguments, if we not use certain analogies, let us avoid it, brother.
Sorry, my brother.
That's why I like to stay to the essence of the conversation. And here we go on. You admit, Sir P have not much to stand on.
No, cool. I didn't say that. I said to you that there are certain opinions that he has on certain value systems that we have.
About this one, and you talk about an archetype, right? And you said a prototype.
Yeah, I'm saying
there's a prototype. So hold on.
I'm saying that any kind of balance to that sort of the consistent idolizing of any sort of anyone, even if at the prime minister, any sort of type out there, our character out there, we're being promoted. We're consistently being idolized. Even Jesus. Any sort of contradiction or counter opposition coming from anywhere, we have a little following. We can balance it. We view that as a good thing, you know.
But the thing is, he is idolized as well. He is idolized as well, you know, and that's why he even say nobody else on YouTube now have the numbers we him have. So he's even Black Light respectfully, brother. You forward up and you say you don't agree with what Sir P say in other reasoning. Yeah. And now you're gonna tell me saying listen the thing, bro.
Me not listen to the video, more listen to the clippings where you show, my brother. But everything where you show, that's some wild claims.
No, well I'm not.
And it don't even sound rational.
I understand that part there, but me not gonna play out the whole of the video. Right, you know, we don't
need to watch out no more of that, to be honest.
Bro, that's all on the man. So as me as me general, cool. You know, apart from little clippings, them cool, and you don't agree, say no evidence that really did so, brother. You see that little prototype thing there, where them type of words there to insinuate that this is the norm, or these people are the majorities and things like that, brother. Everybody is unique in their own way. And this framing of a narrative, we say, you see this type where Vybz Kartel represent a whole heap of them out there, and we need some balance and not like that. Where are they? Show with the prototypes them out there. Wanna show with them because
If
wanna
I
go
show
show
you
the
other
police.
cultures in comparison and show
No,
you
no,
the
no,
prototypes that they celebrate,
no. Hold
and,
on, bro.
and then we look at the economies,
Bro,
or
that's
we look
hold
at
on,
where we
bro.
are positioned as a
Bro, just
people.
hold on, man, because
That
I'm
is where I'm going with it.
bro, that's hold on. We're not going the anecdotals, brother. We're not going there. We're not going there respectfully. Because if I'm gonna talk about prototype, it means a year ago now. If there are more than one Vybz Kartel in the world.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
When
That's not what
something
I'm
is a
saying.
prototype, hold on there.
All
When
right, an
something is a
archetype then.
prototype, what is it?
Or an archetype then.
No. Don't change the word now. Leave archetype or type. Yes, a prototype.
Or even fit in a prototype, because what is not is what the idols are doing.
No, but hold on, man. But
What the people
prototype
them
means
idolizing
hold on.
are doing.
But
The people them idolize the
bro,
prototype.
that's hold on now. Hold on now. Prototype means that there is another Vybz Kartel out there, right?
Blacklight, you know him at like to play on words.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. No. I'm asking him a very straightforward question. No, wait. I'm self-made. Hold on. Am I here playing with words?
You are.
No, I just think that you want really to make the conversation clear so we all can get an understanding on what's being said.
Right. So when I say is that if the man I say prototype, and when I say prototype, no, you talk about somebody else like Cartel, then he might go say no man, an archetype, and then he might go
No, he said he made a mistake. He said that's what he meant.
Brother, man. Make the man stand pan where he must stand pan, bro. He no need you for hold him up. Right? Make him defend where he must defend. That's fine. All we are say is that, and everything you have to push back at, bro.
I meant to say archetype, my brother. You know that too, cause
me no know. I want to say me a work with.
Speaking about idolizing, and speaking about people being held up like symbols, it's like a model. So that's what I was speaking about. Like, it's a model for a role model for a fit for. What I'm getting at is that certain cultures, in comparison to where we are as a people, and certain other ethnicities. I am just skeptic of why their sort of subcultures don't have their idols, or their celebrities are not formed out of the worst of them society that don't set good examples, is what I'm saying. That's where my skepticism lies.
But that's the problem, you know.
You see me?
Yeah, but that's the problem. We talk about the worst of society. Who determines that? What? Some little uptown people,
criminals and them kind of things. The society I celebrate.
Just hold on,
music and dancehall.
Hold on, brother. Just hold on, man.
Dancehall music.
Just hold on, brother. Long time, just hold on. We hear you. The same people. You see where Blacklight represent, chat. These are the same people in the 1950s where say, what type of music, right, could not play on the radio. So the sound systems were the one that had to deal with it. Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, brother. These are the same people where say dancehall not fit for radio. Cause boogie you got think that. You get me? I say even in the early days, even at the 70s,
I would have supported that.
Hold on, man. Right. So what I'm saying now is, my general.
If I could envision, say this is where it would have ended up to, I would have definitely supported that wholeheartedly.
No, man.
In the 50s.
No, but you mean where it end up? Well, you think that Shawn Paul would not agree with you?
I'm not looking at individuals and them career. I'm looking at like political movements and the shifting cultures. Is what I'm looking at.
Really stretch the thing, but once again, skeptic.
Like
listen,
from 60s to 70s.
I want to take this thing as investor back to the center of the conversation, brother. So I don't want to stretch out
like
this
from
thing.
Cultural centers to garrisons.
Hold on, Blacklight. We hear you, brother.
Overnight.
Blacklight, we hear you, bro. Just hold on, brother. We hear you. Invest. Say what you say and then make skeptics say a thing after. And I want to keep this conversation where we started. That's the problem sometimes. When we carry it out and go some places, it just gets stretched out. So we don't want to do that. So go to invest. Let me see if invest muted or what. Yeah, go to invest. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, Blacklight have an interesting mindset. It's interesting and it to be explored. I wish sometime we can have a conversation. But outside of that, I think I would like to hear Blacklight talk about this particular situation, because him saying support Serpy, like in terms of some alignment with what Serpy believes in or whatever the case may be. But if something is being said like that, And it seems as if we have some personal thing with Vybz Kartel, and everything is all about doom and gloom. So I would like to hear Blacklight explore this particular topic in essence.
All right, so Skeptic, I mean, Invest. Skeptic, I think Skeptic would be more ideal because Blacklight has agreed that with this argument, Serpy no really have no evidence, right? And then him also
Okay.
him not really watch the entire thing. Him only see some snippets based
And
on
with many of his other videos too, you know.
Oh,
no man, I'm just
okay,
talking about this one. I'm staying
Okay,
right.
stand corrected. Stand corrected
here.
then.
Yeah, man, no problem. Invest.
correct.
That's fine. But we're staying right here. That's why I don't want to carry this thing over to some places where it creates another conversation and deflects away from this one. So you guess I go on now. I think direct that to Skeptic and let him go ahead and respond. Big up to everybody over there. Well on, Skeptic.
Yeah, what Invest wanted to hear something?
Well, it's like we're there, we're not listening.
Invest ask a
Can you hear
question,
me?
you think you pick it up.
Yeah, but it looks like we're not listening to each other at all, you know. I just feel like say we just make up our mind where we are gonna say, so we just wait to get return to say where we are. Anyways, Invest. Anyway, Invest.
No, sorry, I was distracted.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
I
was
human
distracted.
nature, and I'm getting a little feedback as well. That's all on. That's fine, Skeptic. That's all on. Invest. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're just asking you to repeat what you said.
Yeah. In essence, this particular thing, because as me said, Skeptic support Serpy strongly, and I've never hear, or maybe it happened before, where a Skeptic can come out and say, say this particular thing is wrong, where Serpy said, and if we want to shift it to this reason that we have tonight, we can always talk about morality. We can always talk about the denigration of the society, morals and ethics. That's a separate issue. We understand that. But for this particular issue where somebody make a bold statement like that, where this person caused some people to be unalive, but the person didn't produce any evidence at all to back up such claim, right? I want to hear Skeptic position in this particular topic only.
Right. All right. Cool.
Yeah,
Respect to Kai Hyde for the super chat. 1 second, Skeptic. Respect to Kai Hyde for the super chat. The G said punch up the like button. Definitely. We need some more likes on the stream, people. Country boy. Just leave a like on the stream, G. Yeah, you might vex with me, and yeah, people might not agree with me, but Country boy, at least leave a hype, me general. And Country boy, I see you have a lot to say. So there's a StreamYard link at the top of the chat. You can hit that link and check in and defend the thing. We need some Serpy defenders up on the panel as well. We need it. All right? Yeah, we need some defenders. Nothing wrong with that. Big up to all the people who check in, and big up to the people who leave a like as well. So yeah, man, we need to get the likes up. 240 people there. The likes can definitely look better than that. You know, G Frost, you know, respect. All right, Skeptic, go ahead and respond to where investor asked you.
Well, for the mere fact that he's making such bold claims, and it's not just now, he's been doing it for a few years now. Somebody like that, and I don't think being on the internet, having a robot voice it can discard anyone from entering any legal issue, right? Because there's an IP address and he can be found, right? So for the mere fact that, and I understand some people saying, what's the point suing? No, it's warrant suing. And so for somebody to have that boldness for so many years, I have to see where this is going. I'm intrigued. And as it relates to, because it's my issue is that, and I really think that there's more, and I'm very intrigued to hear where this is going.
All right, but the thing is, a Skeptic, you keep on saying, I have to see where this is going, right?
Yeah.
And we are talking about an incident that occurred according to whatever I might present, 2022, right? Right, Skeptic?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm asking, did you watch the video?
Yes, I watched a video.
Right. So what was the date on that loop article? Like what year?
It says 22.
Right. Cool. And we are in 2025, right?
Yes.
Good. So he's speaking about something that occurred in the past, right? And you are saying, no, you there to see where this is going to insulate the questioning for evidence. You say, I am willing to wait and see where this is going. This is a what? It's a soap opera. It's a fun thing for you guys. Oh, I'm gonna wait and see where this is going. So it absolves. Hold on, bro. It absolved the requirement for evidence and facts. I am going to wait and see where this is going. And that's how we start deal with it now. No, really and truly, that's really a herd mentality still. Hold on, I'm not saying you. I'm saying if we are going to say, oh, wait, Sir P said, you know, this man here, we are on a business, him there with Shorty, and Kartel get upset, and that's where the delivery man them will work for him, because the man there with Shorty and leave this man alone, right? Cool. That is the argument being presented out the Skeptic.
Listen,
when me say no is that no. When you go present these type of arguments, Skeptic, all right, that's the reason that go always there.
Listen, I don't think any of his fans need to worry about him being incarcerated. I think it's more of a credibility issue, right? Because I think right now the reason why he's out is because they have need for his influence. And what that influence is a further distractive mechanism, because there's more stuff that they want to really block the people consciousness and awareness from.
But isn't that like a conspiracy though, Skeptic? Respectfully.
It might be viewed as such to people that doesn't understand.
You always use that pejorative term to say somebody don't understand.
Invest.
What is there?
Listen me.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Invest. Truth be told, if Skeptic I try defend the indefensible, yeah man, it's very difficult for Skeptic to tell me nothing and say, oh, you don't understand. And me take him as being credible right now. That's the truth, you know, because he might always try to steer the conversation into some anecdotals. And the same I carry it, you know. But here we know. We are working where the man say, vote Vybz Kartel. Trey, you know it, go big up yourself, you know. Self-made. Got you and say what you say in general. I really want to kind of keep the conversation where it should be.
All right. So again, in my previous statements, I said what I have to make logic and reason be the chief arbitrator and all of this. See? Cool. So Skeptic, I've heard you said before that Vybz Kartel is very powerful. Or even what you just stated a while ago, they might use him for influence. Are you saying powerful in the underworld, you know, and then bring him out for him influence? So why I'm using influence for the man workers and not the man himself? That doesn't make any sense to me. Can you please make that make sense, please?
I mean, there is some speculation that could be made. It could be made that he, you know, I don't want to really.
I'm sorry. Well, on this self-made. I made it clear that speculation cannot stand up in this conversation, right? Right. So to tell us about people's speculation, and you can only speak for yourself. Yeah, really and truly, we don't want any speculation in this conversation here, because this is how Sir P say, And people have the right to ask him, say, where is the evidence? And don't speculate and say, oh, there's more to come and let's wait and see. And, you know, yeah, man, let's follow the rabbit hole and
Yeah,
all that
this is not a
conspiracy,
Netflix. This is not a
terminology.
Netflix series.
Right, like it's a drama series. So, yeah, man, we want to see, because you know why? Let me tell you why Skeptic will say it like that. With Sir P, for years, Sir P say what? He have the Jackie video coming, he have the Rajic video coming, and he does breadcrumb and breadcrumb, right? Breadcrumb them and breadcrumb them. He does breadcrumb them and bread for years. Him drop out some flag and him say, yeah, man, we no wait for the Jackie video. For years he did that. Listen to me, you know how long the man remind them about Jackie video? For years. I'm getting a bad feedback from somebody. Let me see who for the device open. Hold on, invest. Yeah, me get a little feedback when the device open. I don't know why, but hold on. Don't do that in a tray. Don't do that tray. Come talk about a long time we are this and that. Don't do that. Remember say, Mr. Vegas, I one of them were the first one. Mr. Vegas are the first man where really challenge Sir P and show him up. And that was from Facebook days with a U mics thing there. And Sir P step out and class Mr. Vegas and one bag of something. And Mr. Vegas prove him wrong. Him not take down nothing. Him not apologize to him audience and say, here we go on. I was wrong, but I saw it go. We are human beings and we're not perfect. Not even that. And it was a big argument on Facebook. It was a viral thing in a real life. Because Sir P did hot them time there. And when Mr. Vegas said, hold on, what this man really say? And when Mr. Vegas prove to him, so when I tell the people them say lie with the whole you mics thing. Yeah, him not double, him not forward out and even say, boy, all right, me wrong on that one day. So at the end of the day, my general, yeah,
I think that's the only one. I think that's the only one you can truly prove that is incorrect.
Hold on, man. Yeah, it's the only one to you.
Nah, man. Can't point to something else, man.
Hold on, man. Member say lizard, chop up and bury. Which part against Skeptic? Where did Sir P say lizard get chop up and bury?
Where him get chop up and bury?
Yeah. Where Sir P say lizard get chop up and bury?
I don't remember.
So oh, you as a Sir P disciple, you remember?
What are you talking about disciple? I'm nobody's disciple.
No. All right. Well, on. Make a Gaza man help you out there. Go ahead, self-made.
First him say a shallow grave, and then him comes to boop and say possibly in the river over Spain. See? And then time pass, when bright light come in at the light now, him say, yeah man, them man the cremate lizard.
Right. Cool. And then cremate Nick Photoworks. Remember that?
Right.
But hold on now, Skeptic. So clearly now, you should have know this. Just like our Christians should know them Bible. Right? But anyways, none of us are infallible. So at least that establish. So you have said us, this is the only time. I am just giving you another time when he was blatantly wrong. And as me say again now, I don't want goddess or brother, I want to stay right here, so. Because there is many more, but me not there for that. I mean, not there for take no set need and make nobody feel like, oh, he might take set pan therapy and him something. No. Vybz Kartel in a dancehall and him drop a thing about Vybz Kartel. Me want to see what I say. And me will actually, yeah, I will review it and see if it makes sense as well. Mr. Vegas react to it. Fine, I will review it. I will speak on it as well. I'll share my perspective on it. And as we are saying now, Skeptic, Sir P, based on what he accuse the man of doing, where the evidence there?
Yeah, I get it that you're banking on evidence, right? And that's a fair request. For me, I'll wait.
That's fine. Yeah, because guess what going on? We know wait for the next episode. Yes. We did wait for the next episode. Yeah, man. One set. That's how crazy it is, people. They are waiting for the next episode. Yes, it's a soap opera. I just breadcrumb them breadcrumb them along. So they're waiting for the next episode for you hear say one different argument. You just dash with that one there and just come up with one next one and then say, oh, we're gonna wait for the next episode as well. So yes, that's how them carried. The private sector, unmute your mic. I met me here where I said, big up Kai I for the super chat to me, general. You see it?
Big up in the big up and big up everybody in the panel. Big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Just trying to check on the matter about surf. I mean, I said, this is a good topic. This is a cause. A long time somebody will call it that the liquor. I don't know if we call it. Yo, surfy, to me, trust me, one of the biggest propaganda Britain. And the reason why I said, I say from my personal place, I say from my personal place and share something with the man, yeah. You show me that yard, Britain, and Spanish Town. Me live at headquarters where the bodies them are going. Headquarters. You have family member, cousin, and one of the cousins let me see. You see in the Cranks trial, Britain. Me can't say this because him inside anyway. City post. You about City post on the trial, any. When you watch it on YouTube, City post, that's my cousin. You understand me? Me a young youth growing up, Britain. Young teenager. So anything me say I'm criminal. Me know me as still. Me a young youth growing up and witness enough things while living at headquarters. With that level year wall, it just me have a good memory and me can remember certain things and see certain things. And then when me hear P say certain things, bro, when you touch on those individual and those topics, and then when we go to boom and make a phone call, and a yard from you can make a phone call and link a cousin or link a somebody, people will tell us, you know, inside things in the virgin. And it could be no more far from the truth, virgin.
But all right. So part, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't want you to divulge too much too, because at the end of the day too, you know the thing go. You get what I say? You know the pass and that pass
yeah, me know
right. But I'm gonna ask you now.
Something me just laugh about.
Just tell me like one thing where him say where you can say is a blatant lie that. Just one thing.
Right,
about him say about City Pusa or whatever that person is.
No, I tell you about. I make you tell you about one thing. One thing about popcorn as well. So you see, remember the Elcha thing where you say, the man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they want for that shit. Right. Yeah.
Bro, trust me, the man himself says that's nonsense. The man said, listen to me. You know when certain things go on here, we in other region now. I mean, would have the panic to sell? And we would have the panic to sell. You know, how I hear this, how we run this, I would have the panic to sell. Man said that could be nowhere far from the truth. Man said that's way far from the truth.
All right, my general. At the end of the day, still, yeah, man. As me I say, yeah, man. Me also kind of keep it right there. So I don't know if you saw anything else in a theme reasoning there. So
no, like that. All right, you know, the next thing again with Serpi as well too, is the selective thing about this killing and 877. I mean, me witness and say when the government faction, I never call a name, because I know enough of them to, but not call a name. Police and certain individuals who are mingle with the 876, you know. You know, you certainly ever call out one of them name yet. I'm still wait.
Right. As me say, we have to just wait and see. What go on with that? As skeptics say, as me say, him still there, you know. So we are gonna wait and see. But when me I say now is this now. Based on what him say in other reasoning here, did you watch the reasoning here?
Which one is it? Tell me. Just join chat and you talk about him.
No, I'm actually talking about the reason when they do. In Japan vlog, man. Sunday about Vybz Kartel and him. I say, boy, Kartel dash with some delivery men because them boss did that. You know, I deal with Kartel and them sitting there. So me I say, all right, he make that claim there. Me see him show one little loop headline. They say, what's the matter of fact? Let me try and look for it. But that's saying the man drop a loop headline. He said, delivery men, you know, dirted in Portmore. And him said that time evidence. He said a cartel do that throughout the whole flag. That was his evidence. I was wondering if you saw that still.
Yeah, I see that one recently. Yeah, no, that you said I see that one recently.
Right. So what's your take on that? And then we just circulate it.
Yeah, my take on it now. Everybody have them sheep, you know, and so people are going good on YouTube and him have him sheep them as well. Him make him money, make him food off of him sheep them. I saw me see it. But you see, remember this, you know. Remember the police, you know, I think the cartel commit 100 murder already. That's a head for the police already, you know. You think Serpy can say nothing else nowhere really and truly like really matter, bro? Like, remember, no, the head of the police, the cartel commit 100 murder, no. Them seat himself in a virgin. And look now, the man still free. So Serpy right now, Serpy don't have no more content that I real know. You know, I'm not necessarily about cartel and really and truly, me not think him have nothing much. And me feel like him a run out of steam. And him just a draft a straw now. It's be a nonsense in my talk, bro. Trust me. That's how I think, bro.
All right, cool. All right, cool. DJ Dirty One say Vybz Kartel got Sir P and his followers locked in a Gen Jitsu. No, me not think that's the way. No, not at all, at all. Sir P does know say is a niche, should just sling some mud because yeah, he will get some views. And as me I say still, him a do, and as self-made even I say it's not about wanting a better Jamaica. No, it's about the numbers. As a matter of fact, I think Skeptic was saying that Sir P, is very humble and modest and things like that. In that same video, the man I say him have over 190 million views on YouTube. No other platform now have them numbers like him. Him have the numbers. So
Emo, if you want a better Jamaica, would you care about views?
No, but me I show you say. Me I show you say
views.
He make sure I appeal to authority there. So when him a show say him have the numbers them, so therefore guess what? Him credible. And people are trying to say them bad mind and fight against. No.
The numbers validate him.
You're right. So when me I say no is this now self-made. If you are passed through YouTube street and me say, saying in New York tomorrow, it gonna be Wednesday. You understand me I say? And because me have 5 subscribers and 1 somebody watching, you just kiss your teeth and gone and a man just drop some conspiracy and some Alistair Crowley sitting on some Bible verse to like when Mrs. Serpia Jaffa and I talk about said the capital G and the common G with tattoo a cartel have, and the God of the world is Satan and them sitting there. None of them weird rabbit hole him gone on with the reasoning. Shensia Spice, the God where they worship are the common G God, and that is Satan. So him even not only cartel alone, him use the craft with cartel, he use cartel name for throw in Shensia and Spice them in it. Him don't even say make him left out Shensia and Spice and go and focus on cartel. But him smart. Where he make sure he make sure I butter them up. So Shensia and Spice, yeah man, a devil worshiper them and blah blah blah. No evidence about listen to me. For the rest of the flag, the man abandoned the whole thing with Vybz. It's like based on how him flag it, the man does skillfully abandon that, abandon that part there, man. Meaning say the part where he must say a cartel, that's where the man. He must abandon that and go over the religious side now.
Where you say no that's connected. No, that's connected.
No, that's not connect. Him just say it and it's listen to me. The funny thing is this too. The man they ever tell we who cartel you see that's where the man there. And normally, at least you know say Roderick or Jackie or whatever.
Right.
The man they name this time.
Right.
You get what me I say? Listen me, King Militancy. We know how Sir P get to work. You see one Spice and Shensia name called Nadis. You know say they are canon fodder for the rest. So he will drop videos on them now. Because I saw it go. Straight down one conspiracy road the man gone. Because the man said them are worship the God of the world, which is the devil. No conspiracy theory that. No straight conspiracy theory the man gone.
Go on.
Hold on, Imhotep. Let me sit because I'm gonna jump off now. Right?
Hold on, Skeptic. Before you jump off, let me just say this quickly, and you can definitely respond to this. Let's think back more than maybe over a year and a half ago. A young lady approached the platform, was her only time calling in, and she stated how Sir P put her son out there I'm not gonna get into what she has said. The vlogs is there, the lives is there. But basically putting the youth life at risk are out of blatant lies. What is this guy doing is very damaging and dangerous, you know. I would say our gang war get kick off through this man rhetoric, you know. So because it now affect none of uno personally, you know.
You sure about that, brother?
Sure about
what? Well,
So that man they are the
Moly,
catalyst of gang war by him vlogs?
No, me not say
That sound
catalyst, bro.
wild.
Me not say catalyst, me saying kick off.
Kick off.
Me
The
saying
same
kick
thing I
off.
say. That man just start up a war
No,
between
the squash
vlogs.
and shop down thing, yes. The squash and shop down thing. If
You
you want
really
to challenge,
believe, say, squash here information from Sir P.
If you want to challenge it,
we're intricate
you can go ahead.
to where him can hear up on the ground for direct him in a kind of movements like
Nobody
that.
cares if it's intricate to what is being said on the ground. We are talking about what Sir P said. Because you are trying to absolve him from that. So
No, I am trying to
on,
understand what you mean. Like, is him reveal it now the
No,
vlog to a particular side of it on the ground?
Well, on, we are talking about what him say, brother. We are talking about what him say. And hear what we don't care if it's a million other people knew about it on the ground. We are saying what him say to kick off the war like we self-made. I say.
That's a big stretch enough to say. If a million people are saying it and him say it, him kick it off. You know, that's a big stretch, my brother.
No, but
we are saying that because
hold on there. Tell us the 344 people were there and the panelists. Who else was talking about that?
Me, if we tell you, well, you mean like in the YouTube space? Or
No,
on the
you
ground?
say, you are saying
just in general, anybody.
Yeah, no, you say a million people talk about it. So I said, tell us who else.
I said, if a million people were talking about it,
you can't go with a hypothetical. You can't rebut. No, Blacklight, we can't do this. You cannot.
I said that I never say a million.
No, but hold on, man.
Him reveal
no,
that.
you cannot.
And then I said to you, say, if a million people say it on the ground and him say it on him platform,
Right, but hold on, no, Blacklight.
I didn't say it as a fact that I'm trying
No,
to
but you are
pronounce it
trying
on
to
the ground, you know.
use Blacklight, you are trying.
I'm saying for you to say him is the catalyst, you have to
Blacklight,
know
just
say
hold
him
on
is the
now, man.
first or the person revealing it to one party.
Blacklight, hold
Or
on.
the other.
Hold on. I'm just saying, if you are going to respond to the argument by saying if a million people, then we cannot go over the hypothetical route.
Here's the point I try to make when I said that. Here's the point that I was trying to make when I said that. You are saying that he is the catalyst, and I am saying to you is that, are you aware if anything was, if he's a revealing source to any one of the parties that kick off the war? If you're not aware of that information where you can prove that you're doing the same thing what you're accusing Sir P of since night.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Big stretch.
Hold on. What did Sir P say about the Shabdan and Squash situation? I
have no clue.
All right, then if you have no clue, then what?
But I am saying to you that anything
hold on, bro. Just hold on, because you they are trying gaslight now. If you say we know our me and self-made, whichever way you want to put it.
Where's your proof?
Bro, relax now, bro. Because I done ask you already. If you know nothing about the Shabdan and Squash thing, and you say no, so where you there try defend?
I don't need to know for ask you your proof.
Hold on, brother.
Present the argument where it's a
hold on, bro. Just relax now, bro. You need to know because you are defending an argument that self-made put forward to say Sir P is responsible for that issue. And you are trying to defend it, and you're going to tell me say that you don't know nothing about it, and then you're going to say you don't need to know. What kind of reasoning this, bro? A feeling that's great.
I ask the man, how can he prove that he's the revealing source?
When me I say, brother,
how can you prove that he's the revealing
brother,
source?
relax, bro.
All right, remember proof, Imhotep.
Hold on, no. Just stop nice at the thing, no, man. When we not race, just relax now.
All right,
Only power there, just relax on yourself, man. We're there.
Remember proof to him.
Just relax now, bro. You're just checking in, less than 10 seconds and you bad me up for the mic. Sometimes I have to just learn to respect the moderator as well. Me not over talk now, not get back the mic. When we turn on the stream more time, we get a 5-hour reasoning. So who want to check can check in. Let's not try to raise the thing and nice it up either. When me I say now is this, self-made, me I give the mic, Jerry. But here when me I say, self-made, put forward him argument and say, That chop down and squash thing there. Sir P instigated. Black light I go push brother. Bro, just here we go on. Just hold on, man. Let me finish. Black light I push back and say, can you prove it? Can you prove it? No. Black light a question say, can you prove it? Can you prove it? Oh, the same thing we want to accuse Sir P for the same thing we want to do. So the question is, what go on between Chabdan and Squash? Me no know. Me no need to know. Unmute your mic, Jeroen, and got you. That's the type of reasoning when it make no sense. Got you, Jeroen.
So I mean, when
I can't rebut that.
When I question,
hold on, man. When the mic reach you try and rebut it.
I'm not try.
Try and rebut it. Yeah.
Try.
Yeah, well, I'm not try. Nothing wrong. All right, got you, Jeroen.
When you ask a question, you know, a person will answer you because the question is aimed at them. And when you accuse somebody of something, they also try to defend themselves. Squash did come out and even publicly defend himself, say, yo, he man shop down a brother. When Sir P start run with the narrative and spread them propaganda, Squash come out and address it. And Sir P come back and say, Teletubby scared. Afraid that that's why he talk about him and him and a brother and so on. So they were even going back and forth and answering each other. So when Black Lights...
Let me say this.
No, hold on, Skeptic. Let's hold on, a Skeptic. Thank you very much, Jeroen, for even explaining to the panel. So at least the person who is trying to defend the argument understands. Because we can't defend something and we have no knowledge about what transpired.
What did I defend when I asked for proof? What position did I defend when I asked for proof?
You said, no, you are asking the proof. You say, what proof self-made have to show the people them say a Sir P instigate that thing between Chabdan and Squash. What Jeroen just did a while ago is to give you the proof. But you're asking for proof and you don't even know what took place.
What proof Jeroen gave me a while ago? What proof Jeroen gave me a while ago?
No, guys, hold on. Let me see if
we missed something.
No, hold on.
No, same the revealing source.
Bro, just relax now, bro. I don't know, hug mic thing, bro. Just hold on, man. Self-made. Do you follow me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Private sector. Do you follow? Hold on. Are you following the conversation?
I'm following very well, brother.
All right. Jeroen, are you following the conversation?
Yes, sir.
Skeptic, are you following the conversation?
I'm following, and Jerome did not give any proof whatsoever.
All right, hold on there. Hold on.
I don't believe one criminal.
Hold on, man. If you say you follow, but Jeroen did not give the proof where self-made I say, right? Where Sir P go on with between Chabdan and Squash. What you mean by you're following, but you don't see no proof. Remember, self-made argument, you know, self-made argument is, you know, Sir P instigated that one, and that's a fact. That is a fact. So here we go now. Anybody where I go push back, Jeroen done say what him say already and him explain what go on. And Sir P was the one. All the way Jeroen I say, a Sir P say it depend him like him black them see me up to now. You can go look for them too. They are there. Him not delete them.
Well, the thing is, if you believe Squash, I don't. You understand?
I'm sorry?
That's plain and simple.
No, I'm sorry, Skeptic. I didn't hear you. What you said?
If you believe Squash,
right.
I don't.
All right,
so
cool. No. I'm sorry. It's not about who we believe, you know. We're talking about someone instigating an issue between Chabdan and Squash.
I don't think it's instigation. I think it's basically putting out information that is actually occurring.
No, but hold on, man. what self-made are saying is that the man instigate the riff there and start the whole vibe there. And we see where go on.
That's a song.
Him reveal some
Anyways,
information
well,
that wasn't known to one source.
No, well, I know,
How you
man.
prove that?
Well, I know. Because remember me ask you, who else was talking about it? And you can't tell me.
I don't have to prove that. If I say I don't believe
No,
in
but
God, I have to prove that no God
No,
exists.
but what you mean? If you hold on. If you are
And
putting
you
the
can't
argument,
prove one exists.
hold
All
on.
I ask is for your proof,
said
I don't tell you what I believe or no. Or you know what I believe.
Relax now, bro. Relax. God, this I get too emotional.
No, it's a thousand of people on YouTube. Remember the individual said thousand of people on YouTube was talking about
No, but brother, how you know what I believe?
No, but individual when you say
By a question, how you know what I believe by
can't deal with that. Just go breeze off, brother, because me kind of realize, remember, brother, that whole cartel thing, bro. Me understand your position. Me don't know what personally and cartel have, bro, but me don't know. You just have it, and me don't know you not let it go. So me never Serpy actually a carrying the road, bro, but that's fine. Hear what me I say. We not go over talk. And me don't want nobody over talk me either. So you just have to relax, just calm down. And country boy, me no want you try shade me either, brother. Just relax as well. Don't try shade me. Just relax. Especially who know where not have the confidence for even check in and challenge the reasoning. At least Blacklight, I try a thing him and skeptic. And that's fair enough. Me just not want the noisy thing, brother. And the over talking.
No, I don't think we'll ever get a chance to take the steering wheel at all. You definitely want to lead this
Just hold
argument.
on, brother, man. Just hold on, no. Hold on. That's why, as me say, more want talk about this. So who no watch it, just sit that one out. Because every time, anytime we carry the conversation go all about the place, it just get dragged out, brother. Me I talk about when Mr. Vegas say. As a matter of fact, let me play our next little piece of Mr. Vegas say. So who never go hear it, go watch Serpy video, and then we have the conversation. Because I really don't want to drag this all about the place. I'm staying right here.
I tell I worship the liquor God, the common G God, and them now worship the capital G God. It's them I worship the liquor God, the liquor G God. And Bounty them I worship the liquor G God. Them now worship the big G God. And the man back out some Bible scripture and start show say a Satan run the world. And a Satan a give cartel them everything. Cause a Satan them a pray to. And me I say, where the blood clean this a go on here so. It's not safe.
All right, so when you hear when Mr. Vegas I say, you get what I'm saying. GW876. You have never seen me share a video of Serpy where me think is right. All right, GW876. Just type in the chat the video. No, but hold on, man. But based on how you frame it, me general. Yeah, me no one think it's right. It should be right. So here we go now. If you talk say you have never seen me share a video of Serpy when him right, just recommend one in the chat now and make you see what I go on. Because when me I say is that when me I say we can respectfully agree to disagree. And we are talking about this particular video. Me I talk about no, I'm not going into the revisionist thing at all. Because guess what? Me not there for go back go look through Serpy old video them and say me I go review them for what? No. I what him say in the present. And Mr. Vegas respond to it, and we are here where the people them say what Mr. Vegas has said. And people are free to say, Mr. P said no make no sense, or what Mr. Vegas said no make no sense. Right there, so that day. You get what me I say? So that's
your pendulum talk and opposing Serpy, so that won't change anything.
No, but hold on now. I have no problem if you think I am like that. Right? I am happy with a logical pushback. That's fine.
No, nothing will
iron sharp
move.
iron.
Nothing will move that pendulum whatsoever.
No, I'm
I know
saying
that
it's an iron charm iron thing, but we're not gonna overtalk each other. All I'm saying is an iron charm iron, so I have no problem with the logical pushback. But based on when Mr. Vegas I say yes or no, really and truly still enough. Why the SRP? All right, disciples, subscribers, right? Those type of people who subscribe. Why are they people who? Why him love it throwing the conspiracy into the conversation? The man said the God of the earth is Satan. Hold on, do you really believe? Skeptic, do you believe? Hold on, do you believe that the God of the earth is Satan?
I believe the God of the earth is worse than
Yes.
Satan.
Yeah, he is
No,
right.
he created Satan and never destroyed Satan.
Hold on there.
One second, bro.
Thank you very much, Miss T. Thank you so much, Miss T. Yeah, man, respect Miss T. Yeah, man, respect Miss T. I'm happy you said that. Big up to Kai Hype for the super chat too. You know, Kai Hype said, Skeptic, when you predicted he was gonna lose his appeal, I guess they didn't need teacher outside. Oh, you know that go. That's all on, man. At the G super chat, me I read Skeptic. That's all on.
Massive corruption occur for sure.
Hold on now. That's what I'm telling you. So that's if you know attack the justice system, like what Sir P did, you not care about no better Jamaica. Because if you know attack the justice system, you say, oh, massive corruption.
Why it occur?
Hold on, Skeptic. You're a bit muffled as well.
Why it occur?
You're muffled. Hold on. I hate when I'm talking and when you hear me talk, I overtalk same. You just nice up the thing. Just hold on there, please. Thank you very much, Miss T. Imo, you and Sir P have similar views on the Maroons, and you gave him credit for those, if memory serves me correct. Of course, 100%. That whole Richard Curry thing there, and the whole Maroon thing, and the sovereignty thing, and all of that. No doubt about it, because from Facebook days, we and Richard Curry them a clash over this whole Maroon thing with Daniel, Bazra, and them, and when it up there, before Curry them take over. It was Daniel Bazra, them and them man there, and the colonel and the who was a police officer and them something there. And when the coup did go on them something there. Yes, I was intimately involved with this scenario because we are watching it to go on. Because I'm passionate about this Maroon thing too. But I just know that them man are some snake oil salesman. So of course, me will give credit where credit is due. And thank you for reminding me that. And GW876 there all the while. I'm supposed to know that too. But we're talking about this one. All me ask, is him say cartel dash where the man them or whatever because the man them boss are deal with Shorty. And we are asked for the evidence there. That's all. Me don't want nobody get defensive about that. It's a fair ask. J. Omar, you know what thing going on.
Can I say something quickly? It's a good question.
All right. Just 1 second there. Private sector. Because here we go on now. I know Skeptic wanted to say something. Just make him say it and then you say it after. You get what I say? Yeah, everybody there, as me said, the faster Skeptic drop it, it will circle MG. Got you, Skeptic.
No, I mean, you can continue. You can go ahead.
All right, go to private sector.
Yeah. I'm just saying regarding this thing, you see, when it comes to incriminating definition of character, I say incriminating for a reason. When you go accuse a man of something where if it's really true, the police can come and arrest him and he can end up get sentenced and convicted for it. Then it's not a light matter no more if it's malicious. Because the reverse can happen now. And sometimes I shock the things that these people say, not only Sir P, you have another one we called whatever. I don't want to.
No, I don't want to do that. I really want to just speak.
All right.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to feel as if say I'm against what they're doing. No.
I was gonna give the disclaimer. I said, yeah, it's just like,
I don't want to do that still,
Yeah. So you see these things now. Sometimes I wonder, did cartel legal team lawyer hear these things? Because when the same system were convicted the man, you praising the same system were convicted the man, and you say yes, justice and these things will that. But the same system acquitted him. No, the system is all not good, it's all corrupted. But at the same system, not a different one. You see? So the thing is now, this is a legal matter now when you accuse a man of a crime, Well, if it's true, we could have put him back in a jail. Sometimes these people don't know if Cartel legal team really want to get active on this and put little pressure on YouTube. Trust me, they could shut down Serpy channel in no time. And and just the question where you're asking up there is a good question because you need to bring proof for something like that. You need to give proof. That's a light thing you're saying about a man. Give proof.
All right. Well on this. Spain Kush. Hear me what you do. If you say Serpy is right, remember, the argument is, where is the evidence? Which evidence did Serpy present to validate him argument? So you come and type Serpy is right. Right about what? Listen to comprehend and understand, and don't listen to respond respectfully. Because if you got a Serpy right, you have to go prove, say, in the video, he presented evidence. So where you defend about Serpy right? Critical thinking is very, very important. And him say it in the video, but if only he could apply it to his disciples as well. And say, here we go now. The argument is what evidence did Serpy present in the video when him say Cartel dash the man there. And you have to say Serpy is right. So call in and tell us where in the video Serpy presented the evidence or the primary sources. All right? All right. Hold on, Jerry one. Remember Skeptic did pass. All right, go to Jerry one.
Yeah, I've seen Serpy that talk about situation and he might fling up laughing emoji and a laugh and a mock and jeer the accused. So he's going around and ruffling the feathers of whoever him accused, and so much for wanting a better Jamaica. He also used an article saying 2022 Cartel Dasher people delivery driver guys them for the dude where they slept around with Shorty. So him get rid of I work at them, but not the man. So him leave the man for go back every minute and still having an affair with Shorty. But we also know that Cartel, sent to see them in 2021 or so come live at Jamaica. And the 2020 album to Tanisha was 2020 when him sing about the breakup. So you're saying that a man break up with them woman, and 2 years after them break up and that man have different woman, he go look for 2 delivery person where they work for the Bonner man and dash them way. And the Bonner man still out, they can do more bunning or whatever it is. That just no make no sense. Someone see how Skeptic go put things together and say it makes sense.
Listen, I'm not saying whether or not he did it or whatever. I'm saying I'm willing to see where this story's line is going. My issue when it comes to these people, you guys are just in it for the music and the entertainment. I've already decoded these people and see what they're involved in. If you guys may call it conspiracy theory or whatever, I know what I know. I've already dissected these people and understand that not all of them is involved in it, but majority of them is involved in it. And the music itself is designed on a satanic system, whether you guys accept it or not. It's just
but Skeptic, hold on can you prove what you're saying about the Satan thing?
Yes.
All right, so define that this Satan thing to the audience so we clearly understand what angle you're coming from. Because this is a God, Serpy argument is a God versus Satan argument. So yeah, big up Rene Levy and where thing go. So yeah,
let me just be clear, I'm not with any of that stuff here.
I'm sorry?
I'm clear quickly, I'm not with any of that stuff.
Come on, no problem, when your turn come, you can, say
yeah, no, go down the road with them.
All right, so Skeptic, yeah, man. Yeah, you would define that Satan thing the way I talk about it.
The floor is yours.
Well, I'll just give you one of the entity. I won't go too deep because under cosmic law, at this time, under cosmic law and under the primordial, Oduman and Yam and Yankapam, I will block every single entity at this time. One thing you must understand.
Hold on, skeptic man. But you say you're black?
Listen, Imhotep.
And you mentioned under the Nayang Kapur.
Hold on. I understand you operate with
no, but
great
skeptic, hold on, a
naivety.
skeptic man. Hold on.
You operate with great naivety. You don't understand the world that you're living in.
No, skeptic, I'm asking you what you're blocking.
The primordials understand. You may not understand it.
What you blocking? Tell us. It's not me alone. Don't care about me. Tell us what you're blocking.
The primordial understand. You may not understand.
All right. But hold on, man. All right. So hold on.
I'll mention one of the entities that these people. Right, you wanna understand or no? I
asked you to define that Satan thing, and you're all over the place with primordial, this primordial, that. Me more you define the Satan thing so we can move on.
Well, I'm just going to give you one of the entity, and it's one of the biggest ones. It's Orpheus.
I'm sorry?
Orpheus.
Not good. And I'm saying, well, I'm define and explain to us the nature of the name.
Well, Orpheus is actually the brother of Apollo.
Well on, man. You well on there. Well on, bro. Well on there. Please, just hold on, guys.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere.
Just hold on. Stop trying overtalk me, brother, man. Please. Just pause with that Greek mythology there for a second. You know, you're gonna Apollo and them sitting there. So yeah, so soon you're entering Zeus and Aphrodite and all them Kronos and the wall. But hold on.
This is not safe. It's like literally. Me a hear frustration. Me a hear defeat. Me a hear. Me not even want to say obsession, star, because people love use that word there when people talk about people. So me not even want to use obsession, but it start coming in a way now. General Sir P. That's something they say, them a worship little God. And them a worship Satan and all of them something there. Me find that like somebody a lose a screw.
You know, say, big man thing still Subi. You know, yeah. You know, so me kind of respect everybody's belief system and them something there. I'm more about the song by Faith, Hope, Charity. Yeah, it was a very nice song. To each his own, that's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you, and you don't know what's right for me. So I kind of approach it that way. So I'm not gonna say them lose a screw, but here we go on now. This Satan thing where Sir Pia say Vybz Kartel I worship and Spice I worship and all them ones and ones. 1 second they run. Just mute for a second. Shuffling up a go on. When me I say no, when the man go say that no, black light. Black light. Is black light there?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah, when he really said that Cartel them the big G and the little G, right? When he really said that, oh, I'm sorry, my general. I forgot to say you never watch it still. So I'm sorry. I mean, I really want to put up on the spot. You see it?
No, but me hear that part that was Subi talk about a while ago.
All right, cool. Right. So when you hear him say that still, and there's more where he went into the Bible and read about quote unquote Satan is the ruler of the earth and them sitting there. I wonder when them read them things that them realize them really are sure we say what we tell we say God make Satan run this thing now. So what him a do? Right? That's one thing. We tell we say the devil carry Jesus, go up on the mountain to go tempt him, and Jesus follow the devil, go up on the mountain top in the wilderness. For the devil show him kingdoms and all them sitting there. Those are the stories where Serpy really are trying to convince the people them say, people, Vybz Kartel, Spice, Shensia them, this is the devil them worship. The devil where instruct Jesus said, go up on a mountain top there, I will tempt you up there. And Jesus said, I will acquiesce and go up there. Follow him, go up there and him something there.
I don't want to know why Jesus are so close to the devil still.
Exactly. But anyways, what is your perspective when the man carry it down the road there, brother?
That are some wild mysticism, my brother. I'm telling you, so I can't go down the line there. Once it come to them sort of religious beliefs that can be proven and just, I mean, first thing, I'm going to be honest with you. I have a particular view upon Christianity, all of the Abrahamic religions. I have a particular view of them where not so mainstreamish, but we're not go down the line there for keep the algorithm in place. You see me? But when anytime you hear anybody try validate them opinions by going off in some sort of religious mysticism, I just cut less of them with them lose me. You understand, my brother? I just can't follow from right there. So you know what I mean? That because that's not where, you know, I can't believe in any of that kind of stuff. And Christianity for me is like for me there is a certain amount of disdain and kind of opposition I would have expected our people for have towards it. You understand what I mean? I'm from coming from where we are come from on a level, and the fact that it promote a sort of like racism and genocide and
well, I know, man. You try to avoid them word in the algorithm, brother. That's why I don't want to even carry it, go down there. So. Just give me a second, Black Light. Big up to Truth Speaker, you know. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the support. Big up to Sugar Natch as well, you know, respect. Big up to everybody where they are. Joey Leisure, Queen Lakeisha, you know, Tingo. Big up to the people who there. The people who leave a like. King Uzziah, we need some Serpy defenders to defend the argument where there is the request for evidence to where must say about Vybz Kartel still, and say Spice and Shensia them I worship the God with the common G and not the real God. Remember the man said the real God, you know?
Yeah, you see all that. You see all that I'm in terms of when I say mysticism around the music thing, I don't really believe in like say there is I don't believe in evil forces and all them kind of nonsense, my brother. You understand? When we even not talk about the occult and hidden agendas, I am more speaking about issues of like mind control and influence over the mind in terms of what can be done through advertising campaigns, what can be done by the visuals, what can be done by, what can be done by words.
I don't want to carry it go there, so. Because as I say,
but I'm not thinking about, I just tell you, I'm not go deep in that. I'm making no sense. That is what I thinking about when me talk about over the line there. I not think about stuff where unseen and all them kind of mad. I'm not dead on the line there.
I understand. I understand.
About the biblical small G. Can you about the biblical small G?
No. Hold on there. I'm gonna make where's Skeptic there? Skeptic.
I'm at the right man for tell you.
No, them the Skeptic man because he might tell you about Greek mythology, you know.
I must study linguistics too, so he can tell you about it.
Hold on, Jerry. Your background kind of nice. Just hold on. Let me soon get the mic. Skeptic, once you mention Kronos and them sitting there, brother. As me I said, them Greek mythology thing there. That's not when you go over Greek mythology. About the argument about Serpy, I say. Me not understand that Skeptic, man. Skeptic, you have to call back in and defend the argument, man. No, man. Come on, man. We need somebody to defend this argument. Yeah, because like how Skeptic that try to defend it, I think Skeptic realize brother, the people are asking the evidence. Big up to Sugar Natch for the super chat. Sugar Natch said, Continue keeping it real, Imhotep. No folly around here. Hard work and determination bring success. Blessings flow. This not safe. LOL. Big up Joe Elijah too, you know. Yeah, man. Respect Joe Elijah for the super chat. Me general, you know what thing go. Manners and respect. Him says, skeptic, no accent or fake mysticism needed. Not one bit. And we're not go over Greek mythology either. We're not going over there. Sophia Jacob, big up yourself, you know. You know it go. People just leave a like, you know, JT in the building, all the ones and ones. Them. So here we go now. Jeroen, let me make Jeroen say a thing. Go ahead, Jeroen.
No, I did want to, because before Skeptic run, you know, because
no, he's here.
Me him say him decode the artists, him decode them and him know them. So can we decode Skeptic? Not him when say we're low end and Cartel not free. So we can decode him and know say he's 100% not credible, because we're alive and talking and having communication on the panel. And I'm going to tell you, you know, about the eclipse and so much things gonna happen. So why him think say we should believe things him say when he's one of the most person out here where say insane things where it's not credible. So if you go around and decode my artist, we can decode it too.
So, a quick
go
thing.
Ahead.
Yeah, a quick thing. Big up yourself, T-Bone. One Cushman, manners and respect me, General. Miss T, yes, it's common theory, and I agree with that. It's common theory, but here go on, Miss T. Are the facts of the matter we want, you know, because here go on now. When a man I go say that's spice them I worship the god of the earth, which is Satan, and Shensia do the same thing, and Cartel doing the same thing. We don't want it to be based on no theory. We want it to be based on facts, right? Yes, that which can be substantiated and validated and presented and say, yes, see it there. So here we go on. If me just say a theory we work with, then me just wake up tomorrow and just say, you know, me think say, skeptic, I want real devil worship of it true. And me just start say it. And just say, in my opinion, that's how I feel. No, we can't do it so. 444 records, big up yourself, man. You know what thing go. All right, so guess what I go on now? Let me just make skeptic say what you must say. And please, skeptic, respond to what Jeroen said, all right?
No, well, Jerome, I make prediction, and yes, that prediction didn't go the way because these people, you have to understand, there was a lot of, we don't control what the Archons do. You understand? But the Archons control this three-dimensional realm, and we are fighting against all of that negative orphans, and these negative people, these negative primordials. So it's what it is, and we just have to accept it and continue with the positive energy and hope that good will prevail over all the negative elements in the world.
All right, skeptic. Did Sir P, and thank you very much, Renee Levy, for the super chat as well. Did Sir P said in his vlog that there is the true God?
If he said there's a true God?
Yes.
He's referring.
No, I'm asking you. Did he say?
No, I don't think. I mean, I don't know what God Sir P believe in, so it's hard for me to determine.
So you know, if he said, you fi ask him which true God that he matter about. You may talk about. You know, if he say you fi ask him, say me subscribe to Sir P and I'm a big fan, you know, but that one true God thing the way I talk about. Yeah, man, I mean, if you ask him, so you know, if he say if you go over there and ask him which true God him attack.
I mean, Sir P know whatever he's saying. I mean, I didn't comment at the time what true God is he referring to.
No, but what other man? So you are saying no, you not gonna ask because Sir P know what he's saying.
No. I don't know what God is referring to. I did not ask him.
No, so me I say you no feel like say so you no want to know which true God they matter about.
Okay, I'll go and text on his platform later.
No, I'm just asking you if you don't want to know.
No, I don't. Listen.
So you don't want to know.
Listen. Listen. Whatever Sir P, I will text and ask him what God is he referring to. But I don't really use that God word. If you notice, there's over 10,000 different religious systems, and they all say God.
No, I'm talking about Sir P though. I don't care about the next 10,000. What Sir P said.
I don't listen. Whatever God Sir P you want to worship, that's entirely his business.
All right, but hold on now. But hold on, Skeptic. Stick up in. So you not care what Sir P I worship, right? But I thought that's what you were here to tell us about and warn us about, and you don't know where my worship and you don't care where my worship. So why do you care where the other people ever do out there then? Why do you care? Why you care if Sir P where you follow and you are a disciple of, you don't care which God him talk about, but you care if he say Vybz Kartel and this and Shensi and Spice and that. Why should you care?
As far as I'm concerned, Sir P is not putting out any musical frequency to really mess up the youths of Jamaica minds. And as far as I'm concerned, Sir P is not putting out. Sir P is not putting out any negative information out there to really corrupt the people's mind. Only person that I see corrupting the youth's mind is your favorite entertainer.
All right, hold on,
or
Skeptic.
Entertainers.
Skeptic, hold on, man.
Shawn Paul not corrupt nobody, man.
Well, hold on, man. Calm down, Skeptic. Remember me, I ask you, say, which God the man talk about? You say you not care. You not care what in my worship, right? No, cool. So, you are subscribed to somebody and you don't care what them a worship. So if you don't care what them a worship, why you out here act like you care then?
But why you care what other people worship and don't
You
care what Sir P worship?
Right, but you will call all me heathen. I'm good with that. We are virgin same way. But me I say, why would you care?
You want me to answer it? Or are you gonna listen?
Yes. No, I
just answered for you. I don't know if you're not accepting my answer or something. Are you prepared to listen again? Are you prepared to listen?
The floor is yours, Skeptic.
Yeah, man,
okay. All right, let me repeat one more time. As far as I'm concerned, right? Sir P, because I've been listening for many years, I don't see Sir P putting out any negative frequency out there. Okay? All your favorite
please, Skeptic, you're repeating yourself. Just stop that, man.
No.
Please, respectfully.
This is what you always
hold on, Skeptic. Skeptic,
this is what you always do. You have to let
Skeptic.
You have to let the
hold on.
You have to question him. You have to allow. You have to allow.
Relax, bro. Hold on, bro.
This is what you always do, and
it's
just not fair of you.
Hold on, bro.
It's very disrespectful for you.
Hold on, because I don't need it to be repeating the same thing what you said earlier. When me I say is that
I repeated it.
Hold on, brother.
To listen.
Brother, hold on, man. You say you don't care what Sir P worship. Cool. So we are asking why you care about where people out there worship, and you say you have to explain that part there. So
you're not listening. You're not listening as it relates to Sir P right now.
He's not putting out negative frequency.
Yeah. Right now, at this moment, if Sir P was putting out negative frequency, I'd be interested to know what God is referring to.
So hold on now. So Skeptic, hold
Clearly, he's
on.
putting out good
Hold on,
frequencies.
Skeptic.
I have no interest in what God, because
Yeah, so
clearly
hold on, man.
it must be the right one.
No, hold on, no. It must be the right one. So what is the
Whoa.
right one? Hold on, no.
Whoa.
Whoa, hold on, no. Since him said the right one, tell
That's
us
a lot to unpack.
what is the right one or who is the right one now?
Well, energy. When you have energy, it's all about energy. Okay? There's two energy, a negative polarity and a positive polarity. Okay?
They both
When
need each other
somebody
to
is
exist.
let me finish that. Let me finish. When somebody is clearly representing and permeating the negative polarity energy, they are representing the lowercase g.
So
right.
skeptic. So you're saying that
Wait.
well on there. So explain the negative polarity energy there.
Please.
The source of it.
Exactly what all the degeneracies of what the artist that you're defending tonight is promoting.
No, hold on. No. So you
What's
call
the source of
hold
that?
on, no. Hold on, the skeptics. So you
When
ever
you have a man,
bro, just relax, man.
hold on.
Bro, you're the man one. How
You're
can
not
I
giving me an opportunity
hold on,
to
skeptic. Hold on. No, me can't give you opportunity to preach, bro. With their reason. So you can't hold on on the mic and other
We have to
people there.
dissect where I say skeptic.
Just hold on, brother, man. You're saying a lot, bro. So me I say just hold on now. What me I say is that when you carry it a while ago, hold on, the self-made. Do you want to respond to him? Because I know King Uzziah sit there and I want him to say a quick thing as well, you know. You want to respond to a skeptics a while ago, bro?
I just really want him to really break down and dissect for the audience. Because I just we alone and listen to you know. 300 odd people there listen to you.
No, he must have don't want to dissecting. He wants to navigate the argument in his favor, and that's
No, I
what
just
he
don't want the
generally
word
do.
salad. No, I don't want the word salads. That's all.
Because
Yeah, you just want to push this into the corner we want to do.
What we can't really overstand, skeptic, respectfully, is that you stated that you don't care what Sir P worship. However,
in this moment, because he's putting out good energy.
Cool. So you don't care what he worship or who he worship. However, you have a problem with somebody else with them worship.
When they put out negative energy, yes.
At this point in time, what is the negative energy you're referring to that the artist is putting out?
Okay, the disrespect for one's religion when you're going to have somebody. All right, you see Christianity, say what you want to see about it. It still give people certain moral etiquette, and it makes people think less crime and violence somewhat. Yeah, we can have the argument. We can have the argument that it causes a lot
That is
of
debatable.
right? It is
No, but
debatable.
hold on. Let him finish, and please don't be too long-winded, skeptic. The mic that took you a long time.
It aids some people to really believe in something, all right, and it really allow them to really.
And that prevent them from doing bad deeds to other people.
Some listen, it do. So when you're gonna attack somebody's religion by having a woman acting out as
no,
sir,
skeptic, hold on, because something
acting out as Eve,
hold on, bro.
and telling them that you're gonna give them the serpent.
Calm down, brother.
Get up the what?
No, the serpent, because you know the song. Remember the song where him said us Eve and
that's Satan. That's satanic.
Skeptic, hold on, man. You read like a Bible verse and you really believe that literal. You call people Satan. Just hold on, skeptic, please. Just hold on. King Uzziah.
Yeah, blessing.
Yeah. All right. So, did you watch the Serpy video there? When though?
Not really, but I could just give you the context from what I heard from Mr. Vegas. What he's saying.
All right, cool. Yeah. So, what is your take there? If he like said as he should present some evidence with these allegations. When he said Kartel dash for man because them boss.
Oh, that one. I think I did see that. I think I did see that one. But I'm not gonna go there. Cause yeah, self-made. No, I'm not gonna go there. Sir. But just for the God argument, right? So simply, what he's simply saying is, when these celebrities say God, it's really not the God of the Bible they're talking about, right? Coming from the music business, where I'm coming from, they when a man say God, the actions with them portray and then a God them at all. Just gonna keep it short. So when Sir P says that now, he's basically just saying they're not really, they don't love no God and a God them at all. Simple format. I remember that conversation with me and Nard changed it up over Rick Storm. If you remember, like a couple months ago, when Nard changed, who's in the industry, telling you all kind of things they do to keep relevant, to make hit songs, to do all of those things. I've been there, so I know those things are real. You understand? And everybody said God, but we know it's not the God way of the Bible. It can't be. The actions that you see them portray, it's not the God of the Bible. So that's
the
all
God
he's saying.
that you talk about, right? The
Yeah.
true God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I which
Is
God
the
that
God of the Bible true God? Is the God of the Bible true God? I don't know. Tell me if the God of the
No,
Bible.
well, me not go debate on about that. Cause I know what me stand on. Me believe that's the true God. But me not go there. So, but
No. All we are asking them, that's why I listen keenly.
Yeah.
The true God thing where Sir P say my deal with and skeptic co-sign it and say yes, I must the true God in my deal because in frequency, yeah man, it's good and all in this. So me ask you now, which true God that him attack? Skeptic and Sir P attack.
Well, you gotta be talking about Jesus about the Bible him I deal with.
All right, hold on there. Hold on, the skeptic. Is that's the character you're referring to as the true God?
What's that?
Is that the character? King Uzziah said it's Jesus. Is that so?
No, because you say the Bible in my read out, right?
Hold on, no. Yes or no, skeptic? Short answer.
I only deal with energy, Imhotep.
All right, cool. But hold on, man. But hold on, no.
I don't use the reference God.
All right, hold on, no.
because
That's fine.
It's a general term for thousands of different religions.
No, we hear you. We hear you. That's fine. Hold on. So you only deal with true energy. All right, cool. And you say you call it, say it must be Sir P God. Cool. So you call it true energy. All right.
So
King Uzziah say, yeah, a Jesus thing in my deed and whatever. Hold on there. Go ahead, Jerry, because I know you want to ask King Uzziah a question.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him a question. But when skeptics say him deal with true energy, so that means JPS a him God. Anyway, Uzziah.
Yo, this guy.
Yeah, listen, light up the place.
Yeah,
Never question Uzziah after you, yeah? Never question Uzziah.
All right. So King Uzziah, you're saying that whenever these people collecting them award, Grammy and them, all these awards, and them always say, thank God for watching over me and protecting me, and all these things. It's a different God. Them always a praise and them thank them mother, them father. These people thank their mother, their father, their manager, people who them love, and them also God who watch over them and protect them. So they put a different type of God in the mix and not the one that we believe in up Heavenly Father up above. They wouldn't mix someone they love with some little Buddhism or so on and say mom and dad and God. But for most of all, I have to thank God first. You're saying that our little faith thing them always a worship?
What I will say, Jerome, is I can't say it's 100% absolute where every single one of them is like that. But we say it's a high percentage of them will say that they don't mean no God, they don't know no God. I used to have select a friend where atheists. And when them I play music, them say, big up all of the God bless people them. Forget to look forward and they don't believe in a no God. Wicked people them. I'm just showing you how it works, Jerome. A lot of people don't believe in no God.
I know wickedness.
Eh? No, hold on, man.
Them must be
no, but I say their lifestyle what may I say is their lifestyle is not the same as when them a DJ and them approach you to get a little forward. I'm just
You
showing you
understand, but you use a
yeah.
broad label when you say
Right.
wicked people them, and you use
No,
atheism
man,
in the
talk
same
about
sentence.
no. Man, I say the youth them will say them thing that me know them in real life.
Okay,
You understand? Yeah.
All right,
And
so
but
here
them,
we go
Can I,
now.
can I, can I ask Jose a question?
Yeah. Well on there. Well on the private sector. Renee, that Lucifer thing, that was also used as a scare tactic, right? It's one of the worst connotative linguistics I've ever seen done on people, where them hear a name, have no idea what it means or what it represents in terms of its nature, and they are fearful of it because someone said so. If a lot of people go and do some simple research, they would realize that even that Lucifer thing, they say it's God or Lucifer. No, Jesus himself say he's Lucifer. That's not the Bible too, if you don't want to carry it down there. So, because Lucifer was a bright morning star.
Yes,
well,
he
Jesus
said he
never
was the
said that
offspring
still.
of David, the bright
Jesus said, I am the bright morning star. He said that.
Yeah, he said he was the offspring of David, the bright morning star.
Right, bright morning star. So Hosea, leave that for the Sunday reasoning. But when me I say is that, what I'm saying is that, my general, right? That Lucifer thing, that Jesus did call himself Lucifer. Yes.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Because Lucifer, yes, is the bright morning star.
Yeah, but that's his actual.
Sometimes as
but
well,
that's
as
his.
I said, a lot of people them apply some connotative linguistics, and people hear it and then get freed and them something that. Yeah, man, and trust me, man. At the end of
Lucifer
the day,
is God's son.
Huh?
Lucifer is God's son.
King Militancy, 100% Jesus said, I am the bright morning star. 100%.
Yeah, but Lucifer is his actual name, which means bright and morning star.
No, but people, words and their etymological meaning is very important in this conversation. You know the reason why? When you hear the term translucent, lucid, Lucy, it have to do with light.
Yeah, but
hold on, brother. Just hold on, brother. My point is, the origin is a Greek term that they apply it to light, and they apply it to the bright morning star, which was called the sun, which the Bible says the son that gives up its life so we can have everlasting life. I'm saying in the Greek mythology, yes, that's what it represented. It meant light, the bearer of light, the bright morning star. As a matter of fact, thank you, Olivia. Lucifer is an angel of light, as they would say. And he became, Lucifer was originally an angel of light until he became disobedient and all that thing. Because the meaning of the term Lucifer, translucent, have to do with light. So I am saying that's one of the biggest misconceptions I've seen them use, especially the conspiracy people them as well too. But here we go on now.
Yeah, but
Skeptics say Serpy are deal with the true God. You say the true God are Jesus. Skeptic not agree with that. So you two out don't agree. You get
no. You asked me what you asked me a question.
Yeah, but you speculate. Well, no, man. You are speculate which true God Serpy are deal with. And
you say he was reading the Bible, right?
No, well, no, man. Wait, say. What do you mean? You might read the Bible. Listen to me. Going to any Masonic temple, the Bible is in there too. So what?
No, I'm not say that. But what I'm saying is, if he's saying the God of the Bible, it's only one way you can go. But
you are saying because he might read the Bible, that means that that's how the Bible got him at. No, go over there and type and ask him which true God him at about.
Okay, I'm just assuming when to say Bible, I just
just denominations using the same book. Or if you assume which one is which.
No, but everybody will read the Bible at just one. Either them believe in my God or the Son.
You have Unitarian. King Hosea, You have Unitarian Christian that don't believe Jesus is God, and they call Christian and they read the same Bible.
Yeah, you have people who believe Jesus is some sort of angel or something.
No, you cannot read the Bible and not know say Jesus the Bible at all.
Oh, yeah,
It's
so to me,
impossible.
brother, hear this.
It's
Hear
better you
this.
say read the Old Testament. Better you say read the Old Testament.
Wait, no,
Better
Imo.
you say that.
Wait, no, Imo. Wait, no, Imo. Wait, no,
The
Imo.
man, them
One
a nice
question.
up the thing, you know. Now nice up the reason, you know. That
One
get
question,
nice
my
up
brother.
now. And listen me, well, I know. Remember the mic up circulate, so here go on now. Me no plan to leave the mic outside your foot with some question where you don't know the man not gonna answer, you know, brother.
I have one question for him though, you know.
You know the man not gonna answer on the logically, you know, you know already, you know.
No, that one is simple though. Before me go, Virgin, come here, leave off. That one is so simple to Hosea. The first time it was Hosea said Jesus is God. Because we do comparative study now, we do religion. So since you said Jesus is God, and it's so nice in name Hosea because in the book of Hosea 11 verse 9, interestingly, no pun intended, it said God is not a man. But the Bible clearly points out that Jesus is a man. So since the book of Hosea said God is not a man, you arrive at just being God.
No, my general. Here we go on now. You see, the response with King Hosea, I go give you, brother.
Yeah, it's gonna be some makeup stuff.
Me know the response. Am I going at the Bible to prove the Bible?
Yeah, but me not forgo hard. Just 1 second it take. If you want me to answer, just 1 second.
Try to hold on, man. Remember,
and
brother,
we can come back with 10 million more contradictions from the same Bible.
You are arguing a historical conversation to say, you know, say Jesus really walked the earth with you and died for our sins on the cross. And where we say, all right, cool, that's a historical conversation. Where the evidence there, you're going in the Bible, which is not a historical book. So me not going there. So
that's fine. I mean, your platform, so if you say you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
That's not where I was going.
Me not go there, so because you're going now. If you're going to argue, we said that character existed, it becomes a historical, biological, anthropological conversation. Right?
You know if you go because that one stagnant question I'm asking is very stagnant.
But as me general, he might go inside of the Bible to get the answer. That's the problem. With that,
but you know, remember, I went inside it to ask him the question.
No, I get that part, but here go on now. We're talking about the existence historically of Jesus. So it's a historical conversation, even though you ask him about it. That's fair enough.
Brother, the point I wanted to make
Serpy read lots of book, you know. Serpy read lots of book, yeah. And you see the capital G where Vegas are talk about and the common G. What Serpy don't know, because I'm allude to the Bible. You see the manuscript language of the Bible. There's no capital G, no common G. For God, it's just one simple word.
All right, I wanted to make this point.
I'm sorry. God is a Germanic word, you know.
Wait, no, my brother.
Okay, Germanic word, all right? Just the other day. Listen to me. Well, I know. Let me make this clear. 500, 600 years ago, there was no such thing as nobody as saying a G-O-D, as the God. No one was saying that. No one was pronouncing it that way. No one was spelling nothing like that the way that the Germans them. Yeah. So I make that very clear. Say, we they are cuss and argue about Germanic word. But go to black light, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, but just say, we don't need forgetting the whole deep religion and all of this proving the belief system and all of that nonsense. You know what I mean? What we really want to get back to in the argument was there is some nuances when we know people are going to disagree, or this is in full disagreement with everybody's take on the Serpy platform and on the other like vloggers. This is the importance of me, I said, of it when we never get to finish with my point. I believe that the vloggers is creating or is helping to influence, when I put it, not create, is helping to influence a stronger culture that is supporting law and order and the justice system on the ground, in opposition to the dancehall force, which is much more a contradictory, much more of supportive of the opposite to that culture on the ground. So, and where I see it that take place, or where that is shaping out in effect right now, I tend to see where the JFJ has the least amount of influence I've seen over the last 20, 30 years since I've seen them around the place doing the same garbage. It used to take more traction. It used to have more traction when them come out And this is probably one of the years where the government come out and is ramping up those sort of extra judicial activities. Put it that way there. You see me? And I believe the JFJ is struggling in a period where if the current culture on the ground didn't change to support the law enforcement much more, them would have been much easier and able to gain some traction, because now is the time with the most numbers. So you understand what I mean?
See, the thing is, the JFJ, yeah, I think what they are doing in terms of their response. Remember, at the police, that police officer, senior police officer, went on that podium, right? And labeled the JFJ in a manner.
Yeah, man, that is irresponsible. I agree with that.
Very irresponsible.
Yeah,
And
man,
everybody cheering on. And here we go on now. The only thing, the JFJ, not the only thing, one of the things that the JFJ is requesting is the body-worn cameras. And for some strange reason, the constabulary force they are not ramping up the efforts to have
as many
personnel's wearing it.
I go say this to you, my brother.
It's slow that's the slowest part of the whole force right now.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna say this to you, my brother. We in the public on the ground here, we support the slowness of that tactical decision. Then put it that way. There, we agree with it because we are not so much threatened by. You see, those of us who are in the spaces that are not connected to criminal activity, we care zero about the urgency in that sort of movement. Because what we are saying to you, we recognize that we have a problem, that our judiciary system is not necessarily going to be resourced to solve in a quick enough time. And sometimes some practical decisions, as much as they may appear to be brutal, the lack of a solution and the outcome of not moving is much worse.
All right, but hold on now.
Yes.
All right. Do you are you in support of like any democratic society, like transparency and accountability from officials? Hold on. Are you in support of that?
Yes and no.
But hold on.
When we have a problem that the democratic process is unable to solve for decades.
Not like that's hold on, bro.
Yeah.
You are saying that there's a yes and no response to.
Yes, there is sometimes.
Hold on, brother. Brother, that's hold on, no. I'm gonna ask again. Just hold on. Do you think, just like every democratic society or every well-thinking society, that there should be transparency and accountability by elected officials? And you say yes or no. So make me hear the yes and the no.
Absolutely. And there are occasions when it has to be dismissed. That is how democracy works everywhere.
No, hold on. You are saying that democracy works everywhere where the people do not require transparency and accountability from elected officials. Is only sometimes the people requesting that?
Listen to what I'm going to say again. There are extraordinary circumstances where democracy is protected by undemocratic positions and activity.
Well, then it's not a democracy.
What I'm going to say to you is that every nation that have the most liberal democracy, they have something called an intelligence agency that have no transparency to the public. Sometimes the elected officials don't even have control.
Hold on, brother. We're not going there. So all me I say is that,
because I'm showing you instances where democracy cannot work across the board in same political
hold on, bro.
Yes, brother.
Hold on, bro. Let me not go over no other institutions like that, right? And go over
mention examples of democracy.
Calm down, bro. Just hold on, brother. You are say yes, you know the problem with the slow rollout of the cameras and this and that. And may I ask you, if as a citizen, do you expect transparency and accountability from elected officials?
And I said the answer is not so black and white. It's yes or no, because there's nuances.
So you are telling me that there are times when you do not want any transparency and accountability from elected officials?
Of course, I can't know what the JDF is planning when
All right,
when
that's how it was.
them strategizing a raid downtown in a criminal area.
No.
I must know that.
No.
Up
Hold
front.
on, man. Hold on, no. We're not talking about them operational
Exactly.
thing. Hold on, bro. We're talking about the cameras being worn, and you are against. You are saying about the slow rollout of it because that is JFJ issue, and you are saying the slowness of it. We don't have no problem with it, and we don't care because guess what? You don't care about transparency and accountability because in every state there are times when you will not get any. That's not my point. JFJ, all they have been asking for is that body-worn cameras, right, be more prevalent within the force. Reason being, there are a lot. Look at the increase in police dirtings. It's a massive increase, no doubt about it. And you're going now.
Proportionate decrease in the civilians.
Hold on, bro.
The civilian murders
Hold on,
is
brother.
proportionate as well.
Brother, just hold on now. What JFJ is saying is that these operations, because when you hear the police reports and you hear it was a targeted operation, the police were on an operation. All the JFJ say, all right, if you guys are going on an operation, it means that it pre-planned. So here we go on now. When you say you dash with 2 and 3 people, at least there should be transparency where people can say, yeah, man, I saw it go through, and not people are bald, say a cold-blooded thing go on. That's all JFJ say. I don't see nothing wrong in them saying the cameras are there for transparency and accountability. So nothing is wrong with JFJ. I'm asking for that because any modern police force all over the world, even in America, England and them something there, you see the police.
I am saying to you that we have been, or listen to what I said to you, Imo. I am saying this to you now on a practical level. I agree all of that theoretically. On a practical level, I'm going to say this to you, that we have been at the helm, at the top of the murder rate of the world over the last 4 decades in a row. And all of the bureaucracy that was being used, all of the great studies and all of the great stuff being done by the many scientists around the world that them pack up in UE with them research papers, none of it has bear any sort of results to make us feel safe on the ground in terms of reducing the numbers significantly in civilians being murdered. You understand? Over the last 4 to heading into 5 decades. So with that being said, what I am saying here now is that anything that will stop that progress right now, as much as I may be in a general agreement with that sort of transparency and accountability, I don't believe, all right, it is going to assist us in what we are gaining right now. All right, so in another 2 years, I would love for it to be rolled out properly. All right.
So you're saying that the cameras are an impediment to the police carrying out their duties?
Let me say this right now to you, is that let us be practical about it. As I said to you, so this is going to sound harsh, you know, my brother, but there is some rogue elements in our society that the justice system have not been able to deal with properly over the last 5 decades that have put us at the helm of the murder rate without having any sort of civil disturbance politically or any sort of political intrusion from overseas, which is a bit rare for anybody else up into that region of consistency over the last couple of decades. So what I'm saying to you is that if traditional bureaucratic political measures is not working to create a safer environment for us here, all right, I am willing to accept extrajudiciary activities that create a safer environment. That's the good with the bad. Yes.
Hold on. Yeah, you want a good Jamaica, but you a green light breaking the law. You have to make up your mind where you at.
That is the trick, you know. You see, when them can catch you when going by the law, when going by the law is protecting the criminal.
No. There's no going by the law protecting no criminal. The justice system is there to prosecute them and whatever. If they must.
No. There is an energy in terms of. Let's wait. We're not.
Bro, that's
there is
man.
There is not a complete.
Blacklight, I hear you, brother. You are say you love Jamaica, you want a very good Jamaica, even if it means the police breaking the law. So here me I
Yeah,
say,
no black light.
no, yeah, you
I
cannot.
can't agree with that part.
What I'm
No, I
gonna say
can't.
to you again is that I wait no before we go there. So I did not say break the law, I did not
Yes,
spell that out.
yes,
You said
yes,
I
extra.
said to
You
yes,
said
you
you,
did.
I said to
Yes, you did.
you,
extrajudicial. You said
Yes, you did.
extrajudicial.
Black
That's
light,
what
black
breaking
light.
the law
I
is.
said in general, I am supporting transparency, accountability, and the rule of law. And I'm gonna say this again: in extraordinary circumstances, which I just spell out, with 5 decades of no political disturbance, civil or international intrusion, we have been at the top of the murder rate
We
in the
hear that. We
world.
hear all of that,
No,
brother. We hear all
no,
that. And
That
this
is
one,
my
no. Black
justification
light. Black
so
for
light.
if
hold on.
No.
extra political measures is working
Black
to
light,
create
you're
a
repeating
safer
yourself, bro. That's
environment.
hold on, man. That's hold on,
Mhm.
brother. You repeat yourself. That's hold on, brother. Hold
That
on.
is my justification for
Just hold
political
on, brother.
experience.
Hold on. Just hold on, man. Because you don't acknowledge you now have no problem if in certain circumstances the police then break the law.
Yeah, we
Next
can't. We
skeptic
can't
Dutch
have
want
that.
to say where him I said it.
No, we can't. We can't have that. It should be zero tolerance for criminality on both sides. Same as how you doesn't want these criminals to perpetuate violence and criminality
What if
equally.
there is a political directive on the ground that oppose law enforcement?
No, I'm sorry. No. The
No,
law
It's working.
is there.
it has to be
No,
zero tolerance. No,
black
no,
light. Let
no.
skeptic finish, bro.
All right.
No, you see, black light. It's a dangerous request. You're going to that's really treacherous. You cannot expect a system to be corrupt to clean corruption. You understand me? It
It's a
cannot. It
clean
cannot.
system about clean corruption.
No, you cannot. You cannot
Let
expect
skeptic
a
finish.
corrupted
Finish skeptic.
system to clean up corruption. Okay, you
And I'm
have
asking
to
you, what
have.
should I expect?
No, hold on, a black light. Just make the man finish now, bro. Just hold on, man.
All right, cool.
Finish the point, skeptic, because you know skeptic takes some long flight, bro. So the more you cut him, and the longer him go fly, Go through skeptic.
No. I mean, I have to push back on that because we cannot really allow such statement to get away because we're law-abiding citizen, okay? And so while we're law-abiding citizen, when it comes to police activity, they have to uphold the law, similar to we want them to really go after these criminal that is breaking the law. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, skeptic. Me totally agree with that, brother. We can't, we want a lawful country, and we are say if it even means to break the law. At the end of the day, too, again, me general. When it come on to the law, remember in the eyes of the law, everybody is innocent until proven guilty, and that's why nobody should be out here being judge, jury, or executioner. However, we know say a whole heap of criminals out here, and me not sorry for them at all. But what JFJ say is that having the cameras, when Indy come ask for evidence, is not just police statements and then and things like that. Where they must say is that these because of the increase as well, and it simply means as well to in many cases that the police are more capable of gathering more intelligence, no doubt about it. But what JFJ say is that when the police going on operations, as they state in their reports, at least at least some body-worn camera footage should accompany. So at least when things go on, the people them can see for themselves in the interest of transparency. People can say, yeah, man, I saw this go for you, and not just taking a person's word for it. So that is where JFJ is, and I don't think that they are pressuring the law enforcement, because really and truly, nothing is wrong with accountability. As me said, for some weird reason, not everywhere with a weird reason, the JCF is not really receptive to this body-worn camera thing, but that's something where it will take time. It'll take time, but all JFJ say, yeah, we want more transparency. All right. Mr. Invest check in as a you know, as a person where they're on the ground to law enforcement still. But I love to hear in perspective on this too as well. You get what I say, invest that JFJ, JCF thing there. Yeah, I think you know, at that function there, yeah, I don't think there should be any enmity between JFJ and the JCF, where JFJ I said they need security and no one to worry on them something.
No, that is a stretch. Because to be honest with you, my brother,
yeah,
I hear the argument and it's very irresponsible. I don't support the argument that was said over the conference in terms of how they were labeled. I don't support that. But to be honest with you, when I hear them saying that they feel like they're being personally threatened from those statements, that I don't believe that is a stretch. The society is not that sort of a, we're not so politically sensitive where if them feel like say there's a shift on the ground in the popular movement, that don't necessarily mean say the opposition to that popular movement is going to need to be fearful of some sort of an attack. You understand what I mean, my brother? That is not where we are on a level.
Right, yeah, but at the same time, though,
so I believe them trying to make a meal out of the statement.
No.
Expedience, because that's how politics work.
No, you see, when you go to a conference where poetry JFJ in that light, you know, you definitely set in the template for all police dealings with
the
JFJ.
police them go up uptown, go trouble them people, yeah?
I'm not talking about that though, but let's look at the reality. No, hold on, bro.
Come on, Imo. Those people up
hold on, the black light.
There's a different. Let me say this, my brother. There is a different sort of relationship between our security forces uptown and between the security forces and how them deal.
Bro, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing about demography. What I'm saying is, right? JFJ, right? Have to deal with Jamaicans for justice. Now, what I'm saying is that there should be no hostilities between them and the JCF. And with those type of rhetoric, of course, it will.
I believe.
Just hold on, brother. Why you have to overtalk me? Just hold on, man. I'm saying that type of rhetoric will engender fear. And don't tell me, say, because some of them come from uptown, them good and whatever. What me I say is that in any society where we actually are deal with good governance and transparency, we don't want no issues between the police and any civilian human rights organizations.
I don't believe JFJ is a genuine, legitimate human rights organization.
Right, and I'm saying their only concern is transparency.
Their only concern is protecting criminals. Why are they not concerned about transparency in other issues?
No, don't go there, so man. No, man. Don't go there about protecting the criminals, because I guess I go on now. Them can't protect no criminal. What them are gonna ask for is, all right, did the police and dash where 3 year on there, so cool. All right, make we see what Indicom say. Indicom took statements from the officers. Was there any video footage or anything like that? No. All right. So far since a year, yeah, it has increased. Is there any video footage that Indicom has? I'm sorry, no, we don't have any video footage. All right, so we are working with the police them statement. Cool. JFJ is just saying that since the police are going on targeted operations, you know, it's also a good thing as well to show transparency. That's the reason why even in other countries, when the man them go up, and even though you see them, even on the streets now, are going on the streets, them have them body own cameras, because guess what? Transparency. And I don't think that's a stretch for JFJ to be asking. I think that's a fair ask, and it's not intended to undermine or discredit the JCF either. And as me I say, that response from the JCF and everybody silent about it, that don't look good at all. That don't look good at all. That kind of hostility there to leave.
I'm gonna say this to you, my brother. Wait, no.
And everybody silent about it.
Wait, no, my brother. Let me say this to you. Over the years, the JFJ has postured and positioned itself not to be taken credible as a legitimate human rights entity. I'm gonna say this to you. It can be seen from time to time playing politics and doing madness out there. And so for the JFJ, I'm not gonna condone the statements that were made. I already said that those were reckless. But for the sentiment, I can understand in terms of you are saying that it shouldn't be and any sort of animosity between the two entities, but the two institutions are actually positioned to be neck and neck. Just by the way how the JFJ is established, you will never hear the JFJ going out there in a community to have an issue with a criminal, with an extrajudicial murder committed by a community like a rural community, and a criminal like them all for like a rape or something. But as soon as a policeman is accused of extrajudicial murder, you will find 50 JFJ representatives and attorneys on the scene.
No,
you understand what I mean?
No. Hey, no, man. JFJ ain't go on scene, brother. In the come job that.
Going on the scene, go create a little rally thing for when TVJ come on, for when CVM come through,
bro, that's
and for when Vina come through. Yeah,
bro, that's what I know, man. Cause up to last week or a couple of weeks ago, right? Them say I want to say how long they might investigate this top officer where they are see that they lock him up and charge him or whatever. We see we're going by Windward Road where the man then dash where the man and then charge them now. We see the Ranko gang. And we can go on and on. And I'm just saying these are fringe. Well, relax now, man. Let me finish the point, man.
All right,
these are fringe elements within the force, right? And we know that. However, nothing is wrong with any organization or even the citizens requesting that the police officers wear cameras or have them on the vehicles. That's the right of the citizens to request for transparency.
I say this to you. Recently, I visit my family members in an area where you just call where extrajudicial situation take place on camera. And when we go in at the ground, we know the people them. We know the people them as we know them relatives and we know the people them where perish. I'm hear this now. When we go in at the town, I expect say, I get the vibes you like. I suppose I get a JFJ kind of vibes on the ground. Hear this. Down to the people them family member now push the vibes if something we caught on tape.
Yeah, man.
You hear me say to you?
Let me understand that.
You hear me say to you, brother?
Hold on, man. Me understand all the way I go say, well, guess what? No matter how you put it, it still not make it legal. But anyways, make
just
one second
the practicality of
what
we deal with.
No, we're not talking about practicality, we're talking about the legality of things. Links, bro.
Everything in the textbook, you know,
bro. Hold on, man. Black light, why you love overtalk, bro? That's hold on, bro.
With the cameras.
Hold on, Jeron, man. Me say make Links Brown say what you must say, and then you, Jeron. No, your device on away. Your device a break up, man. Your device a break up. You're up on a Wi-Fi or a bad location or something. You just check out that.
No, sir. I'm not up on the Wi-Fi.
You're up on the Wi-Fi.
No.
All right, I'm hearing you now. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Yes, my bright light. I say, see?
Yeah.
We live in a state, see? When Jai Floyd was dead, if the police them never was wearing a body camera, where would they find the evidence? Nowhere, right?
True.
Nowhere. And based on film assumption.
Trayvon Martin too.
All of these things. But look at it, based on film evidence, right? I would ask him one direct question. Because in every country, you're going to have good cops and you're going to have bad cops. And especially in Jamaica is a lawless place. Lawless. So everybody mix up. Politician, criminal, cops, everybody. I know a lot of cops in Jamaica was extortion killer like truth. Because I come from Klein era. Can't tell about how they them and Chucky Brown the whole night.
No, we don't want to call nobody name unless them in the news, you know. If them in the news,
my bad. No, them did not the news, but years back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all right, cool. So
yeah.
So
there wasn't no we're not go back down another lane. There was nobody camera in them incident at all. You know what I mean? And based on where I say, when the criminals them are killing all these people, there's nobody coming out and saying this and saying that. You know what I mean? You only get a response for your life. It's not like it's right or it's wrong. You know what I mean? Because we have members who are born in one system where snitch. When you have snitch, snitches get stitches. You know what I mean? So you have to understand from that perspective there. All we need is transparency. That's all we need.
Right.
So there should never be no issue no statement with police wearing body camera.
Right.
As long as they put on the uniform for serve, we need to see what I go on.
Right. I mean, people can request that transparency. Big up Sophia Jacobs. She said, don't advocate for lawlessness in the police force. I totally agree with that. And guess what go on now? You see, the comparison to me general, if you say, when the criminals and dirt the people, you don't see JFJ. But when the police them dirt the criminals, them you see JFJ. At the end of the day, remember, as we say, that's why it's called extrajudicial. And remember, it reached a point where even the United States had issues with it back then too. You understand me I say? And this a public knowledge because I mean sometimes it really we saw it go on with Kral and Brayton Sepp now, whatever too. So I'm just saying we see that history there and here we go on now. Nothing wrong for JFJ if you say here we go on now with the dirtying of people by the police. And then now the police said they are going on operations. At least when I go for operation, it means it's targeted operation, it's premeditated and pre-planned and thing there. At least probably somebody can have a one camera, so at least there's transparency because two body bag come back from the operation there.
You get what I'm saying, my brother, when we effectively deal with the gang garrison situation we have in our country, you know?
Bro,
that is so much of like a staple in the society that I don't believe traditional bureaucratic measures are going to be effective.
It's them from politics, bro. Politics, bro.
Last 5 decades surely been failing with the bureaucratic measures, you know?
No, man. Blacklight, police wearing body cameras, there's nothing bureaucratic about that.
Yeah, man, we just say next 3 years we're good feet when the gang.
No, we're not saying next 3 years.
So you're gonna put on numbers on it, bro?
Well, on the brother, man. In any society, let me show you something too. We definitely like where the police them are do in terms of getting rid of the criminals, them, right?
What do you mean? You can't like that. You know, like the West, brother.
Just hold on.
But we want transparency, bro. That's what we want.
Listen, brother. Listen now.
Then that not gonna work, Imo.
Brother, just listen when me I say, brother.
How you know if something gonna work if you don't try?
Brother, just listen first, no man. We like when the police are get rid of the criminals, them. But we don't like to see we're going like a going a Windward Road. Right? We don't like to see we're going where you see people come out a ball and say, boy, I come feed my morning and we only hear blow. And them tell me if you come out of the house and then sitting there. Me see one video over St. Thomas and the police may hear him say, hey boy, leg up my tools. And you only hear bap. And the woman a video it and say, them are killing him. Because I guess I go on now. There's no doubt say them man there, another man when they in a church I play choir. You get me? I say enough of them are troublemaker in a real life, it's true. The problem is, problem is JFJ I say, let it be transparent because people are come out and I say it was an extrajudicial thing and there is no video evidence of it and things like that. Because a lot of that go on too. A lot of people come out and say extrajudicial go on. Blacklight, invest a quick thing and then you can't say a thing after, man.
So what happened to me?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jerry. All right. Well, I look like investor ready. When I'm ready, investors unmute your mic. Go to Jerry.
Yeah, man, let's say with the camera, it'll make things way more better based on the fact that growing up enough time we used to hear say them just I see a machine then keep on a plan for everybody and them write up whatever happened and then them carry back and put it on the next youth again. And with the camera, it bush them we stop get bad name because we always hear say them escaping nearby bushes. So for the first time, we will see them bushes there where them at a life on. So the camera is very much 100% needed. But I also believe that they're gonna be strike anytime the camera them become legalized and everybody have to wear it. They're gonna be strike for more pay. Cause some cops now can make them money on the side. Some of them. And them also, well, that's how we used to can, make a little money to take care of our bad habits and so on. And because they can't do that, they're going to be strike for more raise up here and so on because now they have to be real law-abiding citizen and actually do what they are getting paid to do, serve and protect. And because the money is so small and they hardly can make ends meet, they're gonna just lobby for more pay. But
It's one of the first time we haven't seen police a strike in our term, you know. Continue still.
No, and as I said, you know, we're gonna be able to see things now. So now we can see how the officer them talk to the civilians, and we can actually pinpoint and say, yeah, Officer Brown, you know, always nice when he talk to when he pull over a traffic stop, because sometimes we do give these police compliment. Oh, we like how this officer handled this situation. He's so so we'll see the good and the bad cop, you know. So with the camera is 100%, you know, we can see what's going on.
Yeah, man, we not fight it totally. You know, we just say we're just not too ready yet. You know, we like another
So when you're ready,
No, hold on, man. As me I say, this is the first man I say in the ready for transparency. It's one argument.
Only the man
transparency from public officials. That's what the man are saying. In the ready for that yet, you know.
My brother,
no, Blacklight what Blacklight say, him want the gang them eradicate before it come out.
Here we are.
All right. Make the point, Blacklight, and then King I can't say a thing after.
All right. You see, if you're not connected to any sort of wayward activity out there, my brother, you are not fearful of the police actions. Put it that way. Then we're not gonna say to you, say the police can mistake like all my address pan a operation and just end up come bombard my place and just a fire up beer can in any place. You see me? So be it, and if me have to be a casualty of the situation, my brother, for a change take place and a safer situation, better for my youths grow up around the place. This is my political stance today. 10, 20 years ago, I may have said to you, say, I stand with the law and the direct rule of law to the T of the words. But when I see the bureaucratic measures not reaping any sort of results, and I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to jet away from the place and move my whole family, then if extra activities work and creating a safer environment, my brother, I'm saying I'm not in agreement for it for the next 100, next 50 years. I just want another 3-5 years, as long as they think and clean out the rogue element away out of the culture and out of the subculture prominence. And then that's now we can have total transparency at any point in any law enforcement activity you want to have. But I am saying to you, garrison politics is not an ordinary situation. Obviously, we have not been able to resolve it in any ordinary fashion.
So you land now, Blacklight?
Yeah, last line. So you see, when I go into an area where people get dirt on a video cam, and I go see the fam, and I expect to get a JFJ vibe, but it's me I come with the wrong vibe. It's me I come with a wayward vibe from way out there. When them people that dump on the ground and face the terror, I'll have a different view of it amongst even who them there around and the for them own people. You understand what I mean? That's why I said it's not black and white. When you see the nuances of the people them uptown from JFJ that defending the people that do not want to be defended from the law enforcement but want the protection, then obviously there is a chasm. There is not really a human rights issue on the ground. There is a criminal issue on the ground over the last 5 decades. We're serious to the point of almost a civil war level. And if that don't mean say people have to move with urgency and do things different to get better results, then we don't know what else will. That's a Maryland, and good night, people. Blessings in everybody.
Yeah, blessings. What am I there?
Well, I may say, you know, then can just say
Jerome, wallet man. I want to you know say it's my time now.
What? Australian and master. You better know that.
Yeah, so what I say is Blacklight, though I understand what I say, it can't work that way there. It can't go work that way there, because it be you can't leave the police them to just do it in a your way, your style. which, you know, we understand the crime rough, but me I go always go up on the way of the right way. And the right way is them supposed to have body cam for transparency. So me I go agree with, yeah, it can't go the other way because you can't have a lawless world.
If you even look on this, right? When a policeman go to the body camera, you see if him turn on, that don't clock in the station already. If him turn off, and him not off of the clock. So why you turn it on?
Big up the
Why you
black
turn it
light thing about the black light. I gotta say, if it mean him become a casualty, that not make no sense. The next thing
So
is
that's
that
why what?
next thing we are talking about government officials, brother. Public officials, nothing is wrong with demanding transparency and accountability from any public official.
So you say that be an example.
I remember saying another little thing before, and even the beggar thing culture with the police them that I got cut down. If them have them camera on and them stop people, them can't just beggar thing. Cause that history they got cut down too, so it got help the civilian them too. Cause police can't just see you and say, yo, give me a thing and let you go. Or for them pocket I got burn them as well. So it's good all the way around if them wear it. You understand? It's better them wear it.
It's the thing is the culture does lack professionalism for all angle from up at the top of the stream to the bottom of the stream. Them just lack them just can't come tell you anything. They just run away, they just say color green, they say color red, or they just say run. Them just lack professionalism. Because majority of the people in the country don't really understand nothing about politics at all. They just vote for you because you give them a piece of butter, and then the butter just dead out the next 30 seconds, and then my ball again for something else. You know what I mean? And one thing we know about our culture, if rain no fall over your yard, you're not business if it fall over your neighbor yard. So me know about my culture. We used to live in.
Every man for themselves.
Every man for themselves. Brother, when them see them kick down your door, nobody not see nothing. We not see nothing. Them not see nothing. None at all. And then when you look for me.
You there invest there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you don't want to say a thing, you know, about the reasoning there.
Honestly, it seems as if people already have their cemented viewpoint when it come on to police. And people tend to always the bad apples always spoil the whole bunch. Every single day I go at work, I try to do the best I can and also protect myself and protect the country folks, right?
The civilian.
You're the thing, and this is my personal opinion. It's anecdotal. I've been doing this over 2 decades. I've garnered lots of data points, right? Number one, most people just parrot stuff that them hear somebody else say. They have no personal experience in whatever they say. It's just something because you have this vitriol against police. So it is being perpetuated in terms of what is being said for so long, for over the years. Oh, police are this, police are this. Even though if you ask the same person, have you ever seen that out? It's that they will say no, they don't have it. But yet still them believe so strongly that is true. No, I am not defending. I'm never the one to defend anything that is. I'm sorry.
Injustice.
I'm not the person to defend anything that is illegal, wrong, right? I'm not that type of person. However, we have to call a spade, right? I think it's only one instance. I've been in this thing for over 2 decades, as I mentioned. I've never been stationed at a old station. We call them like somebody will be stationed, like say, Vineyard Town Police Station or wherever. All my tenure is working special operation from anti-crime. Those who know anti-crime will understand what I'm saying. That was my first post is anti-crime, right? All the stuff in the news and stuff, been there, done that from Drew and Handyman, all them people, been there, done that. It's only one instance where there is a fatal shooting. I'm sorry to use that word on the platform if that's affect the algorithm. But something happened at fatal, and the I think it was the grandmother because the mom was overseas, and the mom came out publicly and said, "I told him to come out of criminality." She came out publicly and said it. But every instance something happened, this person is always innocent. Every single time, this person is always innocent. He's the most God-fearing person. Is the most loving person. Now I understand. Even the devil also love his people, right? Somebody can be the worst criminal, but he's going to love his girlfriend or his kids. I understand that point, right? In regards to the camera, me personally, I don't really care camera or not, because I'm going out there to do my duty lawfully as best as I can. Now, if someone have nefarious intent, camera or not, they're still going to do what they're going to do, camera or not. You guys can type in YouTube right now, because we try to model America, basically. Everything is modeled in America. Or we want body cam because our police in America body cam, which is not true. But if you guys type in YouTube right now, with any, you can put any state, New York or wherever, and says police dirting, so to speak, you will see stuff in there that would be considered extrajudicial just the same, and it is caught on camera. Why? Because if the person have that ill intent to do something nefarious in a way, the camera won't stop it. It won't.
Remember correct you there, so with them incident that's mostly a race thing in America. And we already know that. I would say white people can do things that when a black man do it, him get killed. But when a white man do it, he not get killed.
I
So
don't want to carry this, but I don't want to want to carry this, especially now during the climate, especially we're going to Florida and them sitting there. You know, with a Florida University thing there. Me no want to mention nothing about that over America. So I can stay local. I could stay at Jamaica. We'll see if I down there. So go to invest and finish, and then we're make Shawn respond. You can finish a point.
I kind of get distracted in my point, but basically I'm just saying
we're talking about the
that
cameras and the need for
It's frustrating. It's frustrating in a sense. It's frustrating in a sense where me as a crime fighter, every single day I go out there and I risk my life. Every single day I risk my life. Right? The other day I felt so good when I went on a certain area and I was leaving, and an old lady saw me and she said, "Oh, thank you so much. You can make me sleep good at night." Well, she's talking to me, but she's talking about the collective, right? And I felt so good. But most of the time, we understand the climate that we live in, right? Jamaica is a beautiful place, but Jamaica is also violent, right?
Yep.
It's also violent as well. And we always make it seem as if the police is the enemy in all instances. And I think that's a disservice, because me and my team go out every single day. I'm not going out there to be a nuisance to society. But if somebody must get it, he's going to get it with no reservation at all. None. Because when those people, let me just say this, land. Because you have people out there, when me witnessed my own self, a house, them trying to get this man, and then the man wasn't there, but the lady was there with her 2 kids. And these men light the house afire. The lady had tried to come out, them fire upon the house, and the lady and her kids burned to death in the house. And I have to go on the scene and witness that. I can't unsee these things. In our small country where we say one love, We say one love, one love. But when you look at the reality of what's going on in our country, there's a existential crisis going on. And whether it's body camera or not, if we don't change as a people, I don't see this thing changing now. Personally, I don't.
Well,
I'm going to be dead and gone.
No, but
I'm going to be dead and gone. My kids raise up.
But I reply to him.
Well, yeah, man, Sean. That's all on Sean. I know you're there, man. You gotta respond. People, let's get some more likes up in them, please and thank. You know, respect everybody where they are. Big up to the people who check in. All right, well, what's going on now? You see, because even in Jamaica, right? And there was always that conversation that one of the issue with crime in Jamaica is corruption. Also, yeah, you made a great point that the minority sometimes make the majority look bad. One of the issue as well in law enforcement in Jamaica, then I say what? Corruption within the force as well, right? Now, when it comes on to people, citizens accusing the police of this and that, the police have been accused many times. That's why you have Indicom and them people where they have to deal with things because they were the accusations and there was nobody to actually investigate the police. It was the police investigating themselves and I tell the people them what the outcome is. So they brought in Indicom. Now, in a situation where the police are accused from time to time, because we see it still going, right? Transparency and accountability in terms of, all right, cool, when you said us, we do this and we do that. Yes, we have footage. Here's the transparency. You see, I think that's a fair ask, and I don't think it's an attack on the JCF. And I don't think
if you can allow me, Imotech, you said something. You say not to cut you. I really apologize to cut you, but you said something that triggered this thought, right? You said the police investigating the police, right?
Right. Prior to Indicom.
So watch this, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I am making this case. Where let's say there's a plane crash, right? Let's say there's a plane crash. You have the FAA who investigate that plane crash, right? All the FAA bodies are previous pilots who understand everything about plane. Okay? Watch this. I go on a scene and let's say a dirty happened. A person who is not trained, who don't understand anything about how I would operate in an instant, is coming to investigate. They don't have no trained eye in this thing at all. They don't. They don't understand anything.
I understand that part.
So I also have a problem. With Indicom in that regard. Because even me myself, I have cases and I have to be explaining to these people like, you guys just don't understand. You don't.
No, but they need to have certified investigators. People are qualified as well. And they really need to employ more people still. Sean, yeah, you can unmute the mic and go through them area.
All right. Mama address the panel because certain conversation need for be have a need for wall. Seeing this are the thing. First, Jamaica, we do need the body cameras. We want it. We need it. You understand? We need it. And this is for us. And this, we're not talking on a police side. We are talking on a Jamaican standpoint. You understand? Because you see, you know what caused the problem? Even the other day, my brother have that reason, a conversation, you know. Police talk from a police perspective and civilian talk on us. We need to start talk from a Jamaican standpoint. Take the police out tight and take a only thing I mean this no emotive. This thing been going on for years, from we getting independent till now. You understand? The same dark shadow over way. And it now fixed. You know why? The same corruption, they in the force, they in the government, and they everywhere. You understand? And you talk already in the hold on,
Sean, hold on, stop a second there. Yeah, invest. I'm sorry, Sean.
Yeah, may I go leave, you know, because the conversation now be fruitful because we understand that people kind of.
Hold on, Sean. Invest. Remember, you know what he's saying is not directed at you, you know, right?
No,
No, it's all good, man. People
No, man,
are
I'm
smart
just
enough. It's
saying.
all good,
No,
man. Big up.
no, hold on, man. Hold on.
Investor talk from a police standpoint. They not talk from a Jamaican
So
point of view.
what
They
should
understand
I
to move the country forward. How many years we are doing the same thing where and the country still not the dilemma is same, you know. That
No,
means that
hold on,
something is wrong.
guys, hold on, hold on. I'm telling you what I go on now. I'm going to make Shawn finish him point, and then you're going to respond to him. You invest, and if you want to leave after, no problem with that. So, Shawn.
No, I'm not going to respond to him, to be honest with you. I'm not.
All right, then.
I'm pretty
Cool.
smarter than that. I'm not going to respond to him.
But guess what, go on. I think that him say what he must say, and then we hear him say, yeah, man, because I don't think what he's saying is being condescending even towards you or anything like that. So here we go now. Make Shawn say what he must say, so we clearly understand what he must say. So go ahead, Shawn, and say what you say.
All right, this is the thing now. We need for broker because we see the same pattern happen for the last 60 years in a Jamaica over and over. That means that obviously all of that strategy the way them I use from then till now it now works. So that means they need to go back to the giant board and see where we are. This is how me view things, you know. We view it
You
bigger
haven't
than
been to Jamaica for the last. You haven't been to the Jamaica for the last decade.
Can I
You
finish
haven't
talk?
been there.
Can I finish talk? Can I finish talk? Can you see that cause the problem, you know? We are talking from a police stand. That's why I'm saying take that out tight. We have to talk from it from a Jamaican perspective. And the only way we are gonna see the thing move forward. We can't put feelings and emotion in it. Show me a policeman, you not listen where the citizen they must say or the civilian they must say. You have to listen that two way go. And the only way to go solve. If we not do that as a Jamaican people, it not go solve. It has always bring hate on the police side and so even cause this are the mindset they put in the youth them, you know. Them know say the police when them catch them, what them are gonna do to them. So them have the intent to say, me now the police catch me. Anyone me see them, I just but know how it go. Them know it go, and me know it go. So it always gonna be chaos. You understand? That
what you're saying. That what you're saying. That what you're saying is not that. Imitate. But you can't say stuff that is inaccurate, sir. You can't
what
say
you mean
that.
inaccurate? It's a real. We're living in our real world. We're living in our real world. I think we see over with that Jamaica murder.
Hold on now, you know.
Man cannot parrot stuff when it makes sense. Imitate.
What you mean?
If that was the case, there wouldn't be any gun court. There wouldn't be.
Yeah, but
this makes no sense.
Invest, member, me say, make Shawn say what I say and you respond and you say you're not going to respond to him and you are respond to him now. So if you want to respond to him, that's fine too. Nothing wrong or reasoning, bro. So if you want to go ahead,
you can't just make the man say anything though.
No, I'm not.
But you can't just make the man say anything.
Invest, I am listening to what he's saying so I can respond accordingly as well.
Okay, all right, cool. Sorry about that.
What I say is that if you want to respond, I'll afford you that too. It's just that Shawn passionate or in talk, but in the mean nothing untoward. So
yes, man, not disrespect your investor. I will never do. I don't conversation.
I would never allow anybody at all to be condescending towards you when they're on the ground. I risk your life every day, brother. You must be mad. No, I'm not deal with that.
I want to invest. No disrespect you.
All right. Me? Yeah.
Yeah, me I say no disrespect here, but just have a simple dialogue. Just for you to see my point of view, my views, where me I come from, so you can have a understand. Because if I agree for disagree, you know, are the only way the conversation can go somewhere and I will get a thing out of this, you know, are the only way. You understand? That's why I'm say, because I see how me look on it, me look on thing life like on a Jamaican stand card. That's why I
Shawn, hold on, Shawn. Remember we hear you know, so we just want to invest to respond to what you say. And you know it go with there, man. So you know it go. We can always reason it out. But I think we should allow invest to respond. So go to invest. But now I'm gonna say that George Smith. I'm not saying that either. All right. Yeah, that's not the case. Go to invest.
My thing is that when people make statement, sometimes other people listen. And what them extrapolate from the statement, even though the statement is not incorrect, them run with it, right? For example, the gentleman said, oh, if police hold man with things, what am I going to do with them? If that was the case, there wouldn't be any court with firearm. There wouldn't be any firearm court if that was the case. Me, myself, have lots of cases but we recover firearms and we have court. It's not as you hold somebody, you know what will happen. That's not the case. So when people make these statements, it people listen, and then you have this vitriol with the
You
civilians
bring in some and dirt
and the
some.
police.
That's a reality.
Sean, hold on,
That's a
man.
fact.
Sean, just hold on. That's why you see.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense I say anything. It makes no sense I say anything because that's my point. You already have a cemented belief, and I am telling this man, say, if what he's saying makes sense, there wouldn't be any court.
No. But
Can you understand that or no?
No, invest. Him not talk absolute. Him just a saying some cases.
Yeah, correct.
His
Simple as
statement
that.
was absolute. Him say if the people them know say when the police catch them what gonna happen. So that's what he said. And my pushback, no, him much say it's recorded, sir. It's recorded. You
can't
said
hide from reality, you know. What happened in Jamaica, where happen, I think we will see happen. You understand? It happen over and over and over. That's why all me I say, you know, we do this thing for the last 60 years. What are the next step for gain the trust with people? And that's why I said the body camera needed. Because if we start to something really, all right, what we have for hide? If we not have nothing for hide as a people, look at it at that Jamaican perspective now. As a Jamaican to an ex-Jamaican. You understand? We're the body camera. Make us see for ourselves, and then we, the public, see. We not have nothing for hide. If you don't want to read the camera, you have something for hide, then that means you're in a corruption, then. That's all I'm going to get from it, you know. Where you have for hide. We not have nothing for hide. Prove if you do your job, fair, and I bring out the duty, show your true color.
All right,
show you we not have nothing for hide.
Cool, Sean. So I hear you. So Sean argument it invests that he is pro body worn cameras. So you get what I say?
I don't have a problem with that at all. I don't have a
Right.
problem with that. I don't. Personally, I don't. I'm just like, my thing is like when people say things that doesn't make sense, I'm going to push back. And the thing is like when people just parrot stuff where people been saying for decades ago and then keep on saying it over and over and over and over. It's like
the year and 2025.
Me can say a quick thing, Sean. Let me say a quick thing.
Yeah. Go ahead, Uzziah.
Yeah, you know what it is because Invest is a stand-up person, so him not like to hear certain thing, cause he's out there doing the right thing. So when him hear certain thing, it gonna trigger him because he's doing the right thing, which you understand.
You don't know that. You can't talk to somebody you don't know.
No, hold on, Sean. Sean, we're not gonna say. We're not gonna say. Yeah, we're not gonna say absolute, but as we know Invest to be, we believe he's an upstanding person, right?
Hey.
And because we're in here,
no doubt about it. And listen me. When me I say is that me no Invest as somebody where man, in then at the space and him reason with we, I will know say here we go on now. Him a the law enforcement on the ground, I will respect that. You understand me? I say because I guess we're going now. Back in the days, everybody wanted to be a police, a doctor, a nurse because these people were looked up to, right? Yeah, they had this high regard. A soldier, a police officer, nurse, a doctor, teacher. Yes, so even career day, everybody that they look at police clothes or soldier clothes. So, police was highly respected. And we understand, say, one bad apple spoil the whole bunch. And I totally understand where Uzziah said. Because Invest, they know, and Ima do what Ima do, right? Right? Because and we are work with no. Right now, Invest legally is not a corrupt officer. Not true. We can all agree with that.
I can agree with that, I don't know him. I don't know him. I know why what are his duty. So that be hypocritical for me.
Sean, you have to listen for understanding, brother. Here when we saw a while ago, when we saw a while ago about Invest. Sean, when we saw a while ago about Invest.
No, talk, man, talk.
Brother, man, you listen to respond, man. When me I say is that
you see,
now,
we on this platform.
Hold on, Invest. Because I hear the mic too. When me I say Invest is an officer where dep on the ground and risk him life day in, day out, right? Him check in more time as a means of decompression. Because we understand the thing too, brother. At least him not down a bar or drink no rum and him sitting there, brother, like that. Because you know how that go more time too. Now, here we go on now, Shawn. Me I say, legally, invest is not a criminal. As we're talking right now. If he was, he would have been arrested and charged and out time work on them something there. So we are talking about the man right now, here and now. You can't use the argument that say we don't know him or whatever. I say legally the man there right now, and him is an officer. And him can't be
about it,
and him sitting there.
And the thing about it too, we're having a conversation, and I understand people passionate about their stance, right? We're having a conversation about this, where I could have been somewhere else, and you're going to try to question my character in a demeaning way. Or you don't know if I am a corrupted or why would I be on this platform discussing what benefiting the country? Why? For what? If I don't want to see a better Jamaica. That's the thing. That's the thing where sometimes
we all
that's the reason sometimes
we all want it.
Shawn, hold on, Shawn, man. But it gets to go on now. That's the thing in America too, you know, brother. You see, firefighters, police officers, military personnel, yes, they are very respected. Anywhere they go, they may get discount. Anybody see them, oh, you're a police officer, thank you for your service. Firefighter, thank you for your service. Military, thank you for your service. We have to also appreciate what people are do and here we go on now and not just generalize it with you and say, yeah, question somebody credibility. That way there, when you know you don't have no valid reason to question it. You don't have a reason, like say boy, you know, invest get charged and we can say, yeah, man, see them charge around there. So nothing like that, not there. So me now gonna
but what is not remember corruption?
You know the next thing.
Corruption
You know
the post, then at the public, then at the politician.
Shawn, hold on. Shawn, just hold on, brother. Just hold on because invest want to respond to. Me understand, remember, you know, we agree on the argument that there should be more body-worn cameras, more accountability, more transparency. Me and you agree with that part, Shawn. But what I say is that you are question invest credibility now because just because of a conversation, especially a man who risk their life on the ground, brother. Yeah, them things they will really you know, definitely rile up somebody still. And as me I say, we don't really want God out there because me not here invest a question your credibility in terms of you being a good person or honest person. So I don't think it's fair for us to put his credibility in the conversation either. So just make invest say what I say, Shawn, and then we make a respond to him. I remember King Uzziah and Jerry one there too.
You know, one time I talked to a colleague and I say, yo, you know, say sometime I on the platform mentioned both you and Rick's platform. And the man turned to me and said, yo, you know, the man line people with these people, you know. That's what the man said to me, you know. Right? Because the thing is like people have this vitriolic mentality towards the police. And to be honest with you, my personal experience is always the loud minority. Because in the streets, in the worst place you can think of, people see you and people hear you. Big up yourself, as long as you and them have a relationship, you know, treat them in an inhumane way. People are going to, because they understand without you being there. For example, there's so many times I'm being a buffer zone, a red bridge between a Waterhouse, Imotech would know. And people will pass you, go 2 and 4, go into the shop. And they will stop and say, oh, big up yourself, Squaddy, big up yourself, because they know if we're not there as a buffer zone, these people don't have no peace. Right? But the thing is like when some people have conversation, them have a cemented view in regards to the police. Them not try to listen for a different perspective. Things that happened 5 years ago, 10 years ago, them still use the same to measure now. And sometimes it's not true. It's not. Yes, you have bad apples everywhere. I am not taking up for any bad people at all. But when you are broad brush everybody, it's disingenuous. And I feel like I slap in the face when you do that. You're going to say, you don't know if I'm corrupting and all that stuff. Why would I be a corrupt police and come on a platform and discuss stuff like this?
No,
For what
man,
reason?
make me leave that. Yeah, make me leave that. Make me leave that still. That's why I think it's a good segue too. I think it's a good segue in some dancehall reason with Moly and Kartel. But let me just make Shawn just say a quick thing as well, because you know a thing got to. Make Shawn say what he must say. You see it? And then we are gonna probably touch over like a musical reason, because them kind of reason still is a very emotionally charged one as well. I mean, understand that. But
All
at the
right,
same
this is the
time,
thing,
we have,
Emo.
tone it down. So go to Shawn.
Yeah, this is the thing. Let me tell you so. You see, if we continue down the road there as Jamaicans, you understand the island now go change. The youth them don't gonna get violent and violent. I see more fire you push. The youth them now no choice but push back fire. Me I tell you the only way it now go change. That's why you have to go back to the giant board and see where we going wrong. You understand? It's like how you see them countries over Africa where the genocide they go on over there, where over Rwanda and them place, and the man them go back to the giant board and see where everything go wrong and fix it, and that we have to do. You understand? We have to look at the thing from a Jamaican standpoint.
All right, Shawn,
We
this
have
now?
to do it. And the only way it works.
But Shawn, what's this now, you know? Yeah, you know, say even groups like all the JFJ and them something they still, right?
No,
And
you see them now, you see them now.
well, Shawn, man. What me I say is that when we look at things, any group that is demanding accountability and transparency from government officials or state officials, whatever you want to put it, yeah, I think these groups represent the interests of the people, right? And me understand, say, and everybody I go agree with them, right? But all they're saying is that the amount of dirtings were gone, like 100 dirting gone between the police and these quote unquote criminals, and not even one footage for sure, nothing at all were gone. And a lot of reports,
and that's alarming. That's very alarming.
a lot of these reports are that there was an operation. They went on an operation. So if you're going on the operation, all right, 100 body drop. Do you have any video footage? And the people them say, we no, we don't have any. JFJ, really and truly still, yeah, man. Even the Jamaican people, nothing wrong with the police wearing the cameras, because one, when people accuse them of certain things, it will also absolve them. That's one. You get what me I say? And then now here we go on now. When them accuse people of things, them can prove, say, yes, this is what
right.
And
correct.
I'm arresting you. You get what me I say? And not just my word versus your word. So I'm just saying there's a plus side to it. And me not see nothing wrong with the JCF have them on the service vehicles them. Or, when them go on certain operations,
they need
them
to
have them on them, and they can even show we certain things we go on for even them operation. It's like how we used to have a SWAT in America when they show we certain how them, do the target or whatever. Yeah, sure we how no go pop on the works with the camera them and them something and drone and them something there. That shows that you are using a modernized police force.
Say something. This is the thing. Why if we not cut out the mentality and the mindset there, even if the police them they are Jamaica, them see the corruption are going from the top, and the man them can't farm a thing because them are independent, but the police will be independent, You understand? According to the law, independently, and see the corruption and see the bigger heads them, whether the politicians them do corruption and go arrest them, build a case and arrest them. And that such change that go start in Jamaica. Start from the top, right down. It will change.
Well, man, the law still, and we have seen up to recently, as we say, I think it was about a week and so ago, they arrested an officer that was in the whole CTAC thing there. So at least them know, say, yeah, man, them will clean us as well. So we have to just, make things go naturally as it should. However,
and these are the things, the whole island traumatized, but even we as little youth growing up, and we used to hear say a man gets ray around us and drop and go look, but what that do to kids and even big people. The whole one time Jamaica brain drain, the whole island it does.
No, Shawn, hold on, Shawn, man, but exaggerated, so brother, because remember, I have to do
it. That's a reality,
bro. I get up people witness them things, brother. Uptown people no
Alright,
witness.
so you know think say that a charmer, so hold on, you know think say get up people charmer, and then them no realize say why
Yes,
the youth
you
them
said the
act
whole
like
of
that.
Jamaica.
That
You know,
can be
you
a
said,
charmer which part that you know.
Shawn, yeah, you said the whole of Jamaica. All me I say is that me understand what you experience. Me get that part there, brother. But what me I say now is that now in 2025, yes, the opportunities are there. A lot of money are spent. Yes, you need a more modern police force. That are go on as well. The modernization of the JCF, right? That are go on.
Police force need to be educated. Them need to. Cause be a youth are going there
Shawn,
just to try
hold on, man,
hurt
Shawn.
people and take revenge against youth and
Shawn,
youth.
relax now,
You
bro.
must have nothing. Me know when I say me no want to say certain things on this
Shawn,
privately.
relax
You know,
now, bro.
me have
You have to
family, me have friends, me have police. You know, and them talk. We have conversation about it.
bro. Shawn, you have to relax, bro. And I race it up, bro. Relax, no man. We not go there. So that's why I say me I leave that conversation. Then no, cause me I say me not go there, so brother. Because a different conversation that you are dealing with. Me not use what you are say as an example. Let's not go there, so. Because you have also the good side. That's the truth as well, too. And
Yeah,
everybody out there, I do the same food, wickedness or whatever. No, bro. It's the minority, and we can't use the minority and broad brush the majority. So yeah, me not go do that. But definitely the body worn cameras, yeah, I support yeah, man, the JFJ. And it's not as if they are not wearing them, They are wearing them, but it's not as prevalent as people would anticipate as well, because here we go on now, money is being spent to modernize, but here we go on, the body worn cameras and the systems in place to collect the data and everything, the infrastructure, all them something that must be in place, because I see them with body worn cameras. Country boy, if you type up the same thing in the chat, I will never share the try share the thing, but spam the chat. Don't do that, You get me? Yeah, don't do that, country boy. No. It's not a valid question for me to ask. Invest and you type it too much time. Because it's being used. The cameras are there. People are wearing cameras. The JCF have people wearing cameras. Yes, they are.
If I can make a point again, you see, Jamaica overall, Jamaica have a hustling mentality, right? Even people who already have lots of money, them still is like it's ingrained in this links and hustle and stuff like that, right? You have water commission where people hustling a water commission, connect pipe for people, get them a thing and connect. Light is the same thing. There's so many people who cannot read and them have driver's license, right? The whole Jamaican culture itself is as if it's like a blanket cover the country where everybody just can do something and take a thing and do a thing, right? But what I notice is like most of the time, the blame and the finger pointing is always pointing on the police officer. And I'm going to say this: if a police officer pull you over for any reason at all, and the same policeman say, if him say you must give him money, or you say I'll give him money, or let's put it on the police alone. If the police asks for anything and you participate, you're just as guilty as him. You are encouraging this corruption. What I implore you to do not do that and report him. I am telling you that as a police officer, personally, because we can't want something to clean up and we are participate. For example, you know somebody who are bad people or somebody a criminality, you don't report into the police. You are so is enabling this thing to keep this monsters to keep on going on.
Yeah,
so sometimes people point fingers. People point fingers and 4 fingers are pointing back at you.
Yeah,
if you want Jamaica to be clean up, If you want Jamaica to clean up, your every action supposed to contribute to clean up the country, not only just a yap and a talk. Because it's easy to talk. It's easy to say anything. Because somebody can come on and say, oh, I want Jamaica, the police for do that. But you know somebody around the corner who just dirt somebody. And you don't say anything.
The police is part
Who
of the
are
problem.
you?
Right?
Yeah, hypocrite.
Corruption in Jamaica.
Shawn, hold on, Shawn, hold on. All right, well, what you going to invest? Look at that scenario, right? A man dash a man witness it, right? Cool. Him go into the police and tell the police who and who, right? The police them now grab certain man. You get what me I say? Then you hear it from the shout. The same police them tell back some man or tell one woman at the place where them are deal with and whatever. Cause I saw them thing they go on more time, you know. I have some man at the place where them are deal with. Them tell them things, the woman I tell them things. What's this now? The police go call the man them name and say I saw and so get information. That go on all the while. And you know where we're going with that? And next man get dashed where or a woman get dashed where because I tell you say there was this lady, you know, earlier in the morning too, you only hear the explosions them. And yeah, she did just step on the ground and you see an informer. That's all, you know. That's how serious
that's why I make personally I always tell people say I don't even want people have my number. You don't have to tell me anything personally. You don't have to tell me personally, you know. You don't have to tell me anything personally. You don't have to.
Okay, no. You see, personal experience. Let me talk about personal experience. There was never a time when the place now on curfew and everybody knew before it happened. So guess what go on now? Some people, you know how that go. When they hear a curfew go drop this evening, you know how that go. Who take with themselves or take with themselves. And when curfew drop, sometimes you wonder why when the curfew then drop, they not have one good 10, 12 man when name a call or wanted and then sitting and find some sitting. Because the man then knows a curfew are going and then man take with themselves and them sitting there. That's the truth. Them something they go on. So I'm just saying, everybody knows a curfew are go drop. As me say, people leak it out and them thing there. People leak it out. It happen all the time. That's the truth of the matter.
All right. And who will leak it out, Emo? Who will leak it out?
No,
Say, call us say. We all know who leak it out.
Hold on, man. I am just giving an example of sometimes as well because here go on now. If you see the man them and when curfew are dropping up, right? Nobody not staying there because in curfew are drop, you see a 3-4 soldier chuck in, brother. Right? You know, so 3-4 soldier chuck load. Plus, you know, say them police truck there as well. You get what me I say? You know, it's a serious curfew that when them hears a curfew I go drop, no man not tarry, brother. Anybody then see at the place a so little man where then go about them business and now get in trouble, so they not worry about nothing. And I'm just saying it was always leaked out. So Mr. Show you say sometimes them think they go on. I mean I use that back then for judge the no. Because things and times different and you know how that go and it show the results as well to say when the police then go up on the operation them the man then not really escape like that again. They get what me I say. So when me I say now is that when you look at these kind of things and when people will say boy we want transparency, let's have transparency and accountability in terms of all right it's a benefit for the police as well when people accuse them and say run her out of the room and things like that, and you know she does hear the explosion. You have them scenarios there where people come out and I say that at least you know so them can say no, nothing no go so and even charge the person to for you know obstruction of justice and them something there and set example. But any modern police force, yeah man, definitely body worn cameras, especially in certain areas, certain operations. Yeah, it is beneficial. You get what me I say? Even the cameras in the vehicles were always on. Yeah, man, them things that can really help a lot. Record a whole heap of things and them something there. So it's up to them to make sure that the system is in place. But me see them with the body worn cameras. So I them have to know that the system is in place to deal with the data and everything like that. but it's beneficial for the country. Put up more cameras in public places too.
I personally don't have no issue with body worn cameras or anything. I don't really care, yeah or nay. The thing is, I wish people would have more energy towards getting rid of criminals that they know. Getting rid of criminals. That's what I wish the energy would be more towards. Because we have to understand, say, we intertwine in this system, and this badmanism, the culture itself, the overarching culture is as if the badness permeates the entire society in a sense, where violence is the antidote for everything, right? There's no way we can somebody have a disagreement with somebody. There's no way two men can sit down and say, hey, let me hear your point. And if they flesh it out, and then we can part as friends, right? That is not there anymore. It's just everything you have to retaliate, right? The entire country. Sometimes I always say, I wish sometimes like on a Friday night, Saturday night, I could put somebody in my vehicle and just drive from like Stony Hill, come straight down to Waterfront, and just to see how people interact on a day-to-day basis, right? Lawlessness, how the people drive on the road, the disdain for certain things, just the culture itself, right? And yes, the police is mandated to do things, but we also need the citizens as well, their participation, right? And my respect for those citizens who would have given us information, because I don't live in certain areas, but we can get information to recover firearms and apprehend people and stuff like that. I really respect those people, right? But sometimes we look at the symptoms, but we don't look at the root cause of why these things do happen, right? Police are not infallible. I try to do my best every single day, but you have bad people who also join the police force as well. You have people who are in there and have nefarious beliefs and ideas. So you find, say, bad things are going to happen, but don't use that bad thing to broad brush everybody. You understand? That's where I have a problem. It's like
No, I totally agree with that, 100%. Carlisle Paris. Yeah, man. No. Me nah protect the negativity. I'm talking about what JFJ I said. We had tried to turn this shit to my direction. Me I say what JFJ I say. Where we are say what JFJ I say. So we're talking about JFJ and the JCF. Jamaicans for Justice and the JCF. So don't make it look about protect the negativity. And Tafari, yeah, the righteous thing there in a dance hall, that in a dance hall. So the righteous thing there, as me I say, if a righteousness, then you look for the most righteous dance hall artists. I would that probably Sanchez. Well, probably Sanchez. Are them on there? Now who do we put him in a dance hall like that? But if a righteousness thing are the most righteous dance hall artists would be crown king. So and a righteous thing when they come on to the crown conversation, but don't misread the rules.
You know what is the next problem to Emo? You know what the next problem? And I'll know me not hear the that's why me have to talk after here. Alright, this are the thing.
Sean,
See, no, this are hear me I say no. This are the thing too. Jamaica and one charmer they were like even the police force I walk with the same weapon like with the military have the army of Jamaica. That alone a charmer to That's why I say we are do these things for years. How about we start eliminate a majority of that? You understand? It a cause a problem to me. I tell you.
Sean, hold on, brother, because at the end of the day, yeah, you have to talk about the environment where you're in. So you want police here walk with button and one night. Hold on, brother, man. Come hear you. You want our Jamaican police I walk with them button and one night.
No, but don't say that. I never said that.
Hold on, brother, man. Let me finish now, bro. Cause remember you have to complain about say the man have the same thing like the military man them, you know. So when me I say no,
Alright, say and peace
brother,
then.
just
Say
hold
and
on,
peace.
the man. Let the man just can maintain some decorum. Just relax, the bro. When me I say is that you want the man them have the 9 pound hip, right?
And Klansman I walk
And
around with
right?
AR-15.
And them your man here have some K and some M this and a P alphabets them a deal with. Fully alphabet things. Right? And that you are talking about. No, here we go on now. When it comes on to law enforcement, it's based on what? Risk assessment and the threat and all them sitting there. You evaluate threats and you deal with the threats accordingly. So where you want, Shawn, yeah, it's a process, brother, for reach this up. And right now we are
Alright,
not
what
there.
is
So
emo?
hold
Alright,
on,
what
Shawn,
is
man. Just brother, just hold on, man. Come remember, as me saying, man, just hold on, bro. When me I say that, where you want, we are not there realistically. That's just what I'm saying. So it's a process to get there. But within this moment, we are not there for our police. Them have one little thing on their hip and one button on them hand because we are so lawful. Not one bit. We see
I
it
know
when
what
we instruct them to have them something there, brother. We see
I
it when
know what the problem to in order for Jamaica move forward to them need to start open case on the police them down there. Oh, one man dirt 20 man or 30
Sean,
man.
hold
You
on,
get
Sean. Sean,
all
hold
them
on,
things
Sean.
need to come back,
Sean,
brother.
hold
All
on,
I
Sean.
can't we will
Sean,
move forward.
hold on, Sean, man. Because Sean, Sean is hurting, you know, for whatever reason.
No,
Sean,
I'm
hold
it's
on,
just
bro.
reality I'm speaking.
Bro, just hold on, brother, man. For whatever reason, as me say, me not dismiss how you feeling, bro. But I'm saying for whatever reason, you are very passionate about this thing here. And yes, you're hurting about it. And for whatever reason, brother, me understand that part there. But as me say, yeah, with invest there, yeah, man, I don't think he should feel that guilt just because he's someone that wears that uniform too. So we're not going to subject invest to a guilt trip kind of settings because he wear the uniform. But I understand your personal experience is one that you know, yeah, man, kind of trigger you or whatever. Me get that part them in general. Let's see it. So I just write
Yeah,
this
yeah.
right there. But here go on now. People,
But
remember
why
see
does
over there.
why does somebody else anecdotal experience trump someone else's, right? Why? Why we give credence to one person anecdotal and then you don't listen to the next person? Like why that is?
No, invest.
And we
Invest.
can have a
One.
that.
No,
No,
invest.
no,
Hold
I'm
on
just
there.
saying.
No,
No,
but hold
no,
on, invest.
I'm just saying this.
Yeah.
In my tech is that what I'm trying to say. I'm hoping to listen to an next personal opinion too, but the person must give me the same grace as well.
Right, true that
See
too.
what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
That's
That's
all I'm
true.
trying to say.
No, that's true too. And also understand it as well. You get what I say? Yeah, and not to just push back. But anyway, still, well on. Let me see this person check in name Howard Quarry. You check in when I take for myself still 5 hours there, you know. But anyways, let me hear what you say. People just leave a like on your way out, you know. But go to Mr. Quarry, let me hear what you say.
Yo, Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me just check in. It's a long time not check in. I see HQ, man.
Oh, HQ. Oh, word. Yeah, big up, my general.
Yeah, a long time, you know, you see me? Catch me walk and forth and all kind of things. So
Yeah, man, a time and space
come up and them here now. I just say, I just go and listen and check in same time. Try to me hear the look, they put the reasoning about the police.
Right.
So, yeah, so me you get much right still, but you know what they may ask a little question say, but they may not say crime will go down. The crime rate will go down and murders will go down and anything, you know. But me
Right.
notice that like the police killings them might increase like about 200%.
Yeah, because and guess I go on to still. Let me show you something to you, brother. And we are talking about data and analytics. Here we go on now. The police dirtings are up, crime is going down. Then based on the statistics and the data and the analytics, the police dirtings is the reason why the crime is going down. You understand me? I say, so what you going now? So what you going now? Nothing wrong with that, brother, because as me say, in the come job have to prove who guilty and who innocent and whatever, brother. They are there to prove that, and as long as in the come no proofs and the police go on with nothing wrong, yeah, man. I right so that they're from my side as well. So when me I say no is that it's a good thing this is a crime job, and we have to commend the police them too, because a lot of these people them are wall on. When you look at them rap sheet, it's not something where a person can say a lie the police them a tell about them rap sheet.
Yeah, but you what happened again to
rap sheet.
you what happened again
The rap sheet, brother. You listen me, we never see nobody come out and say, I want like a boy where a church and go and play the piano in a church.
I agree. All right, quickly. First thing is that I am of the opinion that, and I'm not saying that anybody said that. I am of the opinion that you cannot allow the police to be the judge, the jury, and the executioner. I am for that. No that. All right. So, all right. I think INDICOM, JFJ, Jamaicans for Justice, have an important role in our society. All right. Watch this now. You see what JFJ people must say is that in these police dirtings, no body worn camera show anything at all.
Right.
Which is true. And we have to agree with them. And I am not saying, just like what you put, the correlation.
Right.
The dirtings of the increase in the police dirtings cause the crime to come down. It's a correlation. And we understand it. Yes. But go right back and say the police we have to have checks and balances for the police. So, like how some people say, get rid of what they call Jamaicans for Justice and what they are INDICOM. No, I am not saying that. We need oversights. We need people to be held accountable. We need to know, because one dirtings which is wrong by the police, it can be your brother, and it's going to be devastating to you.
And the thing is this now. All right, the thing is this, right? It's important for any public body to have that confidence, right? Meaning, say as the public say, yeah, man, we rate and we trust the police and things like that.
Yeah.
When the public sees certain controversial things, like where them see sometimes, public trust and public confidence, that can also be a deciding factor. However, when we look at crime fighting right now, and we are in our best years, crime is down all over the place, and you realize that the police, right? Yeah, man, I encounter the criminals them too, real dons, real bad man, real gang leaders them too, whole heap of them, gang leaders and the run network and syndicate and them something there. We see that, and we see say what it reflect in terms of the crime too. So the police are target them. If you even look on even when all the done the Spanish story the drop out, you see you realize say all of the lieutenants them and them sitting there, them just go look for them and them sitting there. I just saw that go more time, because guess what now? Police are gather intelligence from these gangs. They are gathering intelligence, police go find us. Case in point, police go find them all now uptown areas, man, where they must stay out and then sitting them, man. Uptown. Police go for them, acting on intel. So as me said, the police are more intel driven, and the man them a buck up on them for real. So as me say, crime is down. We have to give thanks for that too. INDICOM is there to deal with any questions about the legality. How we're going. And as long as we don't see INDICOM present nothing of that sort, then we have to respect the law. And that's my approach here. So, however, JFJ reserves the right to say there should be more transparency in terms of body-worn cameras when the police are going on operations and things like that, when they are in the public space. Nothing wrong with that either. You understand me? I say, but
Definitely.
until Indicom can point out to the Jamaican people and said, yes, we have identified some anomalies in this matter, and yeah, we have video footage to show that this is what was done contrary to what we were told and the reports and blah blah blah. Until we see Indicom come out with nothing like that, yes, it is not fair to put law enforcement in that light. We have to just deal that way. That's the reality of things. So
But
if you don't have any issues, have it with Indicom,
but
not law enforcement.
But you are your next issue is still not in Imhotep. When we look at circumstances under which like a police 13s, which part the famous one where you see the police scare the man run at the which I did come on TV and whatever, scare the man run at the back, say something and pan camera, hidden camera, you see the man get dirt, and then even a case like that cannot be proven by Indicom to say that the police have done something wrong or has not yet been proven. Them think it's them clear cut thing there. Pass public opinion to shape different, you know.
But I think that one that you're speaking of,
Yeah.
Blacklight was saying that he spoke with the family and friends and they didn't care either. They were not sad or whatever because he wasn't a saint. But that's not the argument, though.
Exactly, because that could have
Argument is
happened.
not if him a saint or a sinner,
Yeah.
The argument is, was it extrajudicial? So that's the argument there. It's not
Exactly, because the Constitution have some a way to deal with that, which is not the way how they dealt with it.
The biggest problem we can have in any society, and based on blacklight logic, is law enforcement breaking the law. No, we can never encourage that or
No.
have that in any good society. Law enforcement breaking the law. You get what
Can I make a point quick, Imhotep, if you don't mind?
Yeah, man, got to invest because closing argument time, so we are taking ourselves.
Oh,
Big up yourself,
oh, yeah,
man.
yeah. It just go back to, as me say, respect everybody's opinion, and we understand it's passionate. We just have to do our best as a collective. I need the civilian, they need me as well. We work in a collective effort, right? I am actually, I think we're right in the chat, but I'm actually on my last leg. Based on just how me see the country really going. I love the country, but there's just something, just the mindset of our people. It really, something have to happen. Some drastic measure have to happen to shift our mindset. There is no more love anymore. That's one of the things that is missing, right? On both sides. I'm not trying to cherry pick only one side, just in general, across the board. And yes, people, if we want to change, sometimes change are going to come with something that is maybe it hurt your pocket or whatever the case may be. Case in point, there is something came out the other day where if a lady is if a parent, I would say parent, sorry, is traveling with a child, the driver must ensure there's a car seat in the car. And there's a big uproar, which I just don't understand why there's an uproar for that. People are going to say, oh,
that was for the taxis, right?
Yes.
But
people are going to say poor
people. That's for the public passenger vehicles. So and
but
guess
that is
what? That is that aspect, especially when you actually have the adult traveling as well, 100%, because when we're in a public passenger vehicle, that there's stroller thing that take up one spot and the mother or the father take up a next spot when under normal circumstances are one spot covered. So here we go on now. Public passenger vehicle mandating it. That's why they roll it back, because they realize that here we go on. No, it wasn't feasible at the time. It wasn't feasible.
And I completely disagree with them rolling them back. The reason why, I am one of the person who if I am passing a certain area, I don't work in traffic. But if I'm passing a certain area and there's an accident, and based on the road, if I'm close to that area, I might go over there. And it's crazy when you see young kids who are injured because they're not properly secure in the car, right? So sometimes we have to make drastic measure to protect our vulnerable, to protect the babies.
No,
I don't care if there's a uproar in the society. Our kids, we have to protect them. They never asked to come out this world.
Yeah, but guess what go on now? Pan the JUTC them not have them pan the public passenger vehicle when the minors them a travel pan them. Them not have no stroller required. I don't like that in a bro. That's my point.
Hold on. Hold on. It's just like, okay, this is something that is studied. It's just like in America, the school buses don't have car seat for all the babies that go on there. They don't, because the seat itself will protect you in there if there a collision. It is studied. But I'm talking about
when they say babies, at what age you consider a baby?
I'm talking about like 5, 3, all the way up to maybe all the way up to like.
No man, 5 years you want to sit at the bus and your seatbelt buckle up, so you're good.
Well, irrespectful of the nuances, what I care about personally is not somebody looking at the bottom line and how much money they can make if there's the car seat take up a particular seat. I am talking about if there is an accident and this baby in there is not properly secured. That's what we care about. Because, for example, the same people who are of the support, because always everything we compare to America, the same people who we talk about, when they go to any foreign country, especially America, Canada, they cannot leave the hospital without a car seat. They cannot.
No.
It is mandatory.
But guess what? Go on now.
So invest.
No, but guess what? No, 1 second. You know, so even in all right, guess what? Go on now. The law, brother, it said as minors. And remember, then they put it to what age? What age did they put it to?
10.
Eh?
10.
10, brother.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I remember the age limit that it was at. I know it was not a plausible one as well, because all right.
10, man, a 10. I tell you, a 10.
No, I'm just saying a 10-year-old, all them brothers buckle up with them seat belt. That's why
once there's nuance, I am just talking about the safety of the kids. That's all I care about. Because I hate to see when there's an accident and these kids have serious damage, serious injury. I hate to see it.
Yeah, but let's go on now. Feasibility, laws will work when it's feasible as well. That's the reason why you have to make sure.
I completely understand that, Imotech. I completely on the same page with that.
Yeah, at the time, it's
go ahead.
Yeah, it's a good one, but the timing off. Go to HQ.
Invest. I understand you say you're completely what your focus is on is the safety of the kid. I may understand that, but the reality about that is if in order for a society, you can't just focus directly on the safety of the kid alone. You have to look on in a public transportation system. It is not feasible for a taximan to have or run taxi, a robot taxi. We have 2 car seats in them because one person carry. It is not feasible that way, and unless you go charge enough in order to make up for the 5 people and go car, 2 car seat, the whole back full up. So that is not feasible. Understand? So you have to find some other way.
We can always me understand. I don't think so. The reason why I push back, I understand the economic situation, socio-economic situation. I get that point. I understand. It's just like most of these cars, them designed to only have 3 people in the back. what most of these taxi men have. Them have 4 in the back. Sometimes them have 2 in the front. You understand? And it's not supposed to happen because when there's an accident, people are not adequately secure in the car. But
Yeah, but
someone's
if
gonna
you know,
say, if I only bring 3 in the back and 1 in the front, me not gonna make no money for the day. If me I run somebody's car, me not gonna make enough and all of that stuff. There's always nuance to every
Yeah,
single thing.
yeah, but the
But
thing
we
is,
have
but
to
that
look at
reality for
safety.
true.
well on the
But
guys,
we
back.
have to look at safety.
Remember, me said that's me. I seal it up the reason and I hold me hostage now. Remember saying right?
There isn't good one. There isn't good one.
No, I'm saying remember saying the government evaluated it, and then realized, say, yeah, man, them really
Yeah,
messed up,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then withdraw it, invest. The government is correct.
Yeah, man. They realize
So I'm
it's
just
full of
saying,
things.
what we are saying, how the government agree with
I,
too.
I, I have a different I won't say it, but I know why that was retracted. I honestly know why, but trust
Well,
me.
all
I
right.
know.
All right, so we're not going to go on there still, but listen, you think about yourself, man. You know what thing going on. 5 hour, 23 minutes. I see that one,
Oh man.
You
All
see
right,
me?
cool.
Yeah, man. The closing
Yeah,
argument,
man.
I would take ourselves. You see it. So go to invest, quick and fast.
Yeah, man. Just give thanks for the checking as usual. Respect for everybody's opinion and the contribution to the conversation. As we say, we need everybody, and as a collective to just work together for the betterment of our country. Whatever you can in your capacity, just don't feel like you can't contribute. Your small contribution does move the needle. So everybody respect guidance, one love, and stay safe. Everybody respect. Cool.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. And anybody will have any issues with the police, with the amount of people who are dirt, yeah, man. Go to Indicom. Take it up with Indicom. You get what I say? Take it up with Indicom. But at the end of the day, we're seeing the results of that as well too. Where the police are gathering more intelligence and target more people, reduction in crime all about the place. So that we want to see. Yeah, man, a whole heap of man out there where I savage them for real. Them need to come off of the streets. No doubt about it. But we want it to be done the legal way as well. And it got nothing wrong with the transparency part with JFJ I said. But yeah, go talk to Indicom if them have any issues. All right, go to HQ. Let me hear your closing argument.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So, like me say, we're late on the reasoning, but like what I expect. If look, the reason we have is a good one. So, I think you guys had a good reasoning. But we look forward to hearing in that platform.
Yeah, man, HQ. Say, well, I say, Mr. Serpi put forward an argument, and me I say, a Serpi fan check in and defend the argument, man.
Which one?
Man, and can't defend the argument, brother.
Which one you put forward?
The argument I went say Kartel here say Shorty have a man and the man have a business and Kartel the bike man them and not trouble the man.
Oh, so we're not two in I.
No, me that's one in the city of land they still in job. Listen me, it's one of the worst argument. Me see a man put forward, brother. Oh, that makes sense. And left the man, the problem man, left the problem man. Fit there, they go and give problem with Shorty. That can't make sense, brother.
Yeah.
Listen me, it's one of the and me don't know what's still in about anyways. You know Serpi. Me have no issues with Serpi. Me I say this argument doesn't make no sense. That's all me I say still. I mean, I try convince nobody to leave from over there, nothing like that. The only thing me can say is that probably we can ask him for some evidence sometime to answer. But you said the man there, the bike man them, I want like a loop article, yeah, show we. That is that. Just a headline.
Say Imhotep. Say sometimes me I wanna go through YouTube sometime. I mean them sometimes, say me that man I love the politics still, but my time even bloggers them, so I bloggers them, me them want to listen to them, whether I on both sides. Me want to like sometimes when me listen to them, they kind of bias, so me just pass them there alone. But like the objective thing. You see me I say that's why I love the reasoning sometimes we can come on and man carry receipt. You see me I say?
Right. Yeah, man. Serious, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, big up.
So when you me hear when you me hear Vegas for that program, you know, and me kind of disappointed because then draw him out till him do the SYM thing. You see me I say? So I kind of disappointed. I say, yo, Vegas, left that alone, man.
Yeah, man. So the platform is stay, man. I say, man, listen me. That's why I'm in a two. No, that's why even like on TikTok, you get me. I say, yeah, once in a while you'll see me on a live. Me not gonna talk about me not gonna politics platform because that's why if me want to talk about politics, me have a platform where we're bigger than even for them platform like that. So me not need to go up on a platform for a bag about the politics, and that's not me. But at the end of the day, you know, we also understand say certain platforms, you know, how the environment stays. So sometimes, hey, I just say it go more time. That's why I not to engage in a politics platform. Want to talk about politics, me just have my platform, so at least me know say me can make the people know say this argument is for or against. Who is for and who is against, and make me see if it makes sense.
Yeah.
You understand me? So at least me can regulate that.
Can regulate it, yeah.
But me not deal with no, sir. Me not engage in a politics talk and the over TikTok. That's so them people you must be mad. Jeroen, aka Jad Vice, there, or you gonna sleep. Look like Jad Vice can't sleep, you know. Big up to the people, them. Yeah, man. Until I hear the cheap people still there after 5.5 hours. And big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect the people them who check in and listen. Please just leave a like on your way out. If you have not subscribed as well, you can consider subscribing to the platform. It's a platform where it's an iron platform. So it will be of opposing views and dissenting views, and we respectfully agree to disagree. It's not a regular type of platform where you might want to hear a certain argument or you come for hear where you want to hear. It's not like that sometimes, all right? So you know the reasoning go more time still. So big up to the people, and respect to everybody will leave a like, respect to everybody will it share, you know, respect to all the new subscribers as well. Big up. Big up to Rick Storm TV, big up to Master Kirk, respect Bad Fam, big up Bad Fam again there. So Kai Hype, respect me general. Kai Hype again there. So big up Truth Speaker, yeah, respect. Sugar Natch, you know, go big up yourself. Joey Leisure, yeah, man, respect. Renee Levy, big up, big up. T-Bone. Oh, wow. You know, I think I missed this super chat. Big up T-Bone, man. Him say people are hypocrites when they don't like someone. It all depends how the hypocrisy is displayed, though. Yeah, man, respect T-Bone, man. I don't know how I missed that one still. You get me? I say probably, you know, yeah, Shawn or, you know, that whole reasoning time there. But what I say is that, you know, when people hypocrisy is there, they always show as well, you know. One thing about hypocrisy, you know, it can show, yeah, but it can also accuse someone of being a hypocrite because you not agree with them. It's not because them prove to be one, you know. It's just that you accuse them of being one. Big up yourself in a Scara. Yeah, man. I missed with the last week. I say go Scara, man. Time and space. Permit. You see it? Big up yourself, me G. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. So T-Bone, one thing, the hypocrisy is always there to show. And me not a problem to if nobody say, Imhotep, yes, I think you're a hypocrite, and here is why. Yeah, show me why, but don't just say it as a way to gaslight. You get what I say and try style the thing. No. Or you just call in a reason. Country boy, see there from night 5 or I know. Right? Trust me. And me not hear you call in. So me don't even know what kind of account, if it's some trolling account or something like that. But country boy, clearly, me know say you want to Sir P disciple him. Sir P, let's have to start present the evidence, man. Because Sir P need to let go this cartel thing, you know. Or just tell the people them say, yeah, do it for the views now. You don't care about no Justice League, nothing. You're doing it for the numbers. Yeah, because just throw that out there and just lead them down the road there. Yo, the man left them. It's one of the weirdest me see. Yeah, the man just left them hanging, you know. And people like our skeptic, I said, I'm sure there is more. So let's see what else is coming. Yeah, it's like days of our lives. So next episode are to be continued. And them kind of settings that the people them are deal with. But you know, with us out there and we as a people, yeah, man, just display discernment and critical thinking. Yeah, country boy, me worse than Sir P, man. No doubt about that. Me worse than him, 100%. I'll take that as a compliment too. So nothing wrong with that. Big up yourself, invest. You know, Black Light, big up yourself. You know, it go all the ones and ones them who there. Text 876, yeah man. Big up my general, is it? Yeah man, respect. G Frost, you know a thing going on. Respect. Kenroy Music. Yeah, big up Kenroy Music, you know. Miss T, Perfectly Imperfect. Big up yourself, you know. Big up to you as well, too, you know. Big up to George. Yeah, big up George Smith. Vioni all, big up yourself, my sister. GW876, you know, big up. DJ Dirty One. Yeah, man. Big up, man. You see it, you know, I think of DJ Dirty One. And all the people, you know, King Uzziah who did pass through, you know, I think of. Big up to the people, all right? Just leave a like on your way out. Greatly appreciated. You know, it go. A couple things we never really did get to talk and still, but I just saw the reason go more time. Sometimes I just make it flow. As you know, Tony Braxton did say it still. So big up on yourself, people. Manners and respect.